Baby, it's alright if you don't love me, 'cause I can find someone new. I'm not lost without you. Hello, my name is Chris Durham. Welcome to the Chris Durham Music Channel. So before I play today's improvisation, I thought I'd share a couple of silly little clips with you. The first one should be probably entitled How to Get Yourself Kicked Out of the Church Music Group by Playing a Little Song About the Garden of Eden. And the other two are just requests that I've gotten in the past. Somebody once said to me, "Can you play me some Deep Purple?" So I said yes. And he said to me, "No, that's not what I wanted." And then I realized he wanted this. So the next thing the guy does is he puts in a request for Bewitched. I can do that. Then I realize that's not the Bewitched he wants. He wants the one that Frank Sinatra sang. You know, that's what he wants. Please remember to like the video, subscribe, and make sure you click the bell for notifications for the next time a video comes out. Share the music with your friends if possible. And underneath this video in the description, there are links to my Spotify, my iTunes, and if you feel like donating to my tip jar, there's a link to Venmo.
What's going on, everybody? Let's let the music play for a little bit. Not that long. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another fantastic Sunday brunch with everybody, including Slim Cyborg and myself, and I don't know who else is going to show up. We have a little bit of entertainment for you guys today. Sorry, I'm a little. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, you get to be thrown off just like me. All right. Welcome everybody. We're gonna take a look at Shanny one more time, and we have two videos, actually three, and I was speaking with Slim Cyborg earlier, and he is totally down to watch Shanny and Rev go grocery shopping. So I think we're gonna do that. What do you think? Do you want to do it first, or do you want to do it second?
No, I think we need to get to this sandwich challenge.
Oh yeah.
It's been way too long. We've been hovering in not knowing what the fuck is happening in this video for too long. So we definitely need to watch this. And then I need to get myself ready for watching them shopping too. You know, I need a little bit more of my Bloody Mary, and then I think I'm ready for that.
Oh, it's gonna be there's some really dumb questions in their shopping, and it is well, it's not smart at all. But that's to be expected from Shanny and Rev, of course, because they are inept.
Remember, kids, stay in school. You don't want to end up like them. Stay in school.
Yeah, don't blame all of the school administrators or accuse them of sexual assault and harassment and get yourself kicked out of school because you're such a problem. Don't do that. Don't be like Shanny, because that's why she didn't have a high school education. But
and Rav, what's his excuse?
Rev I think did graduate high school. I don't.
Okay, but he just didn't go on to further learning.
Yeah, he has no skills. He has absolutely no skills.
Where did he grow up? Do you know?
He grew up in Pennsylvania. I think Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Is the school system okay out there, or is it one of those places where they probably don't have a very good?
Well, the problem is that he was coddled his entire life. His mom babied the fuck out of him and then left him just a shitload of money in a trust fund so that he could chill for the rest of his life and he wouldn't have to do anything ever again. And he never learned how to work. So he's literally never had a job where he's like gotten a paycheck.
Yeah.
And what happened was this thing came into his life and took all of that trust fund and
are they completely
it all away.
Yeah, they're completely broken now, right?
Yeah, all they do is e-beg and instead of looking for employment. And the shit that they put online, the shit that they put online could bar them from employment in some places as soon as they take like a cursory glance, like a Google search of their names.
How long do you think it would take you to run through 250,000? Isn't that what they had?
750,000.
Oh, sorry. How long would it take you to run through that?
To run through it, if I lived like I do now, I don't think I would, because I would be able to like invest it. I'm smart enough now with like money and how I know how to spend it that with that much, the amount that would be in my checking account would probably be like $100,000, and that would eventually go to like paying off debt, like buying a new car. I would sell my car and then buy a new one, buy a better one with AC and stuff like that. But I wouldn't go all out. I'm not gonna buy a Lamborghini. I might buy a new house, sell this house, get it fixed up, flip it, pay people to do it. And then, turn my... If I had that money dropped in my lap, I would turn everything around me that is kind of shitty into something that's not shitty, and then sell it to people that want it and make a little bit of profit. If that makes sense.
Like most people who have at least halfway brain on their shoulders would probably do, right? I mean... The only reason why I might have run out of that money by now, if it was given to me, is because I might have tried to start a restaurant or a bar And if it
Right.
failed for some reason, then I would have been asked out. But I at least would have put it into something and tried to make something of it. Or I would have just sat around. Yes, the shirtless people. Yes.
What's going on, Vila?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right, because that's the one thing I wouldn't do is use it to start a business, because that could easily fail.
Yeah.
I don't know a fucking thing about running an effective business, especially a restaurant. Fuck no. No way.
A nightclub I could definitely do easy because I've already been a manager and ran multiple clubs. So that would be the only reason why I would have run out of money. Not because I foolishly spent it or did what they did with it.
It away.
What they did.
Whichever one.
I don't understand how you can have that much money and lose it all so quickly. Like,
I don't know. They just
and that's what I was
squandered
getting
away, and it's just like in the grand scheme of things, if either of you got $1 million or £1 million dropped in your lap on any day, that's really not a lot of money. That'll go away like fucking that easily.
My ex actually inherited a substantial amount of money. He inherited, well, I say substantial. He inherited like £200,000. So that would be like closer to, I guess, $300,000.
Right.
And he has been very frugal with it. He's bought himself a few luxury items, but not a lot. He's investing it in his business, and he's actually got an investor who's investing up to $1 million into his business because they like the idea, and the idea that they could have that much more and lose it so quickly, nothing to show for it either.
Right. I mean,
Jesus Christ! Like,
I wonder,
invest well, work. You can't. That's not £700,000 is not free for your life money. You still have to fucking.
If I got that much money, me personally, I could live probably 20 years off of that, just like chilling.
Yeah, no, I would,
because I wouldn't spend it on dumb shit like these two. And Chris and Frost Laser Beams is right. Oops. Eating out is so expensive, and they spent most of it doing that. Like, I've seen, when people come back from deployments, they have a ton of money because you don't have really any way to spend it while you're sitting in the desert, but you're still getting paid. So when you come back, it's easier to just sit and go out and eat, and people want to go and have good food because you've been eating shit in the desert for however long.
I'd imagine there's also that wanting to catch up with what you've missed, so to speak.
Right, and it only takes about a week for people to be like, man, it is so. I spent $1,000, eating out every night this week or some shit like that. It's like, yeah, that's ridiculous, dude.
My mates that were in Iraq and Afghanistan, when they came, well, my mate that was in Afghanistan, I think it was, when he came back, he would have so much money. He'd go out drinking every night, he'd be partying. He even bought me back when they first came out, he even bought me an Xbox. He bought another girl that he knew that was 15, 16, a brand new PlayStation because she got A's on her GCSEs, and he's just to be a well done, good for you thing. He'll just buy people shit and give his stuff away.
Well, really quick.
Go ahead.
How much money do you think they invested, and I'm saying that with quotation marks in case you can't see me on screen, on streaming? The equipment, because in the background we've seen some kind of expensive equipment, but they don't know how to use it properly. That's the main thing, is they don't know how to make money from this properly, and that's where they're losing out. They invested, but
they invested Shanny's pink room. So Shanny had her pink room where she bought pink furniture, one of those expensive pink gamer desks, all this shit. Rev's 2K camera.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
God, there was so much.
That's what I'm saying.
That they invested in it. They don't know really how to use it. I can't talk because I don't know either. But
well, see,
I've not invested every single penny that I fucking have in it.
See,
exactly.
For streaming in different places and the ways that I have, I still need like $200-$300 to put in to make it so I can stream live events. And that's what I'm waiting for, is to be able to stream like our shows, the live shows, live events. But I've spent, let's say, $1,000 just to be on the safer side of, like the higher side of it. Yeah. So let's say I spent about $1,000 and I bought everything to stream. I didn't need the best of everything. You just need the middle of everything.
Right.
Will get you through it. And there actually, if you watch like people who are on YouTube who get paid shit tons of money to do their streams, like the real like God, I can't think of his name.
YouTubers, like
yeah, they don't even use 4K cameras sometimes.
Right.
So they're not even streaming with the best. They're not even using the best equipment. And then idiots go out and go, "Oh, I need the top of everything to sound and look." And no, honey, if you know how to use your equipment, you need the middle of everything. You don't need you can't use the bottom, because that's going to you can't use the cheapest, because that's definitely going to break soon. You want it to last a couple years at least. So what you do is you find the mid-range stuff and you buy all that and you put all the mid-range stuff together, and then you have a quality whatever. Like right now I'm running off of a ghetto ass laptop with the microphone that they gave me for my PS4 when I bought it 5 years ago. That's
you look and sound fine. You're framed up properly and you're coming in clear.
Yeah, and so I know how to use the equipment. So that is the difference. Is you can buy high-end shit, but if you don't know how to use it, or you don't know how to take that investment and make money off of it, like they don't know how to actually make a streamer. They think their fans want to watch her make food sitting down in a seat. No, the people making fun of her want to watch that.
Yeah, that's exactly what we want to watch.
Yeah, you can't make money with people making fun of you, really. I mean, there's so many times that somebody who's making fun of you is going to give you money. You have to actually get people who feel a connection with you, who are like, I like this person.
You have to actually cultivate your audience rather than trying to
get one dude named G-Man to jump on your bones. I mean, that's all she seems like she spends her time doing, is trying to get laid by G-Man. And
yeah, G-Man, who was it? I think it was Kristen Frost Laser Beams. Oh, no, someone said, they're living in G-Man's house. I don't know if that's the $1 house or the beep 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 house. I don't remember which one it was, but before we start the video, I'm gonna say what's up to the chat. But
there we go.
There was something I wanted to say. Damn, I totally forget. Oh, it was the streaming equipment. So like, there's 2 videos that I always keep, like, they're in the back of my head, and I've downloaded them and I remember them very clearly. And it's how I got my camera, and how I remember just like to get. Yeah, what you were saying. Get the you only need mid-range stuff. You don't need the high-end stuff. The first one is from PewDiePie, and it was just like, here's what you actually need. And it was, I think, a couple $100 worth of equipment, just a USB microphone, and then this Logitech HD camera that I have right here. Works perfectly fine. Right now I have the blue snowball, is like $60. Exactly. So it's like $180 right there. That I've worked to earn. And the other one was Chris Raygun, and the important thing that he said was nothing you do is going to be original. So the important thing you need to do is just turn on the camera and do what you want to do, and that's how you'll cultivate your audience. And like I said, you cultivate the audience. You don't just pull the weeds or pull what you think is a weed all the fucking time. That's what they do. That's all they do. They just kick people. They harass people. or not necessarily harass, but berate people in their chat and online. And it's a never-ending cavalcade of just shit talking for them. And the only audience they get is people wanting to throw the shit back.
And one thing that I know there's a lot of people in our community that try not to do. So we try not to ban people. We try not to kick people. If you want to sit there and talk crap in our side chat, go for it. We'll take it. Like
Shanny and Rev are still welcome in the chat. Like I never kicked
of course
them.
we're not. Of course we're not going to kick them. I don't know if you were watching me game stream at the time, Security, but I had a troll who would come in and talk shit to me. I know we never banned them. We let them talk shit.
Yeah.
We played around with them. They were our little mouse, Like instead of letting it get to me, because I see the difference between me and them is I'm not a horrible person. I mean, I have done some horrible things in my life, and I probably should be tortured very, very horribly to not my liking because of what I've done in my past.
To not my liking.
Because torture is fun in certain cases. In certain
with
consent.
Mind.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
But these people, because they're horrible people, when somebody talks shit to them, they get offended because they know that they are. When somebody talks shit to me, like calls me whatever, I go, yeah, okay, honey, sure, I'm that. Yeah, just you keep believing that I'm whatever you want to believe I am. Because most of the time they're not actually correct about what their assumption is or how they're trying to hurt my feelings. So I don't get hurt. I'm like, yeah. And what I tell my mods, I say, don't ban them unless they say something personally that offends you personally, not me. If it don't let them, it doesn't matter if it's me, but if they say something that they start going after you and mispronouncing you, yeah, start banning them then. But if it's for me, it's all to make fun. So let's do it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're gonna be a shitty person, well, go eat shit.
And all you're doing is getting me more clicks and more, you're just making it more fun for us.
I mean,
it's more entertaining.
Yeah, they're just making the stream funnier.
Exactly. It gives us fodder. It's just you say something and in the chat, and then all of a sudden Velo or Slim can look at that and be like, no. You don't understand what the fuck you're talking about, and that's why I'm just gonna fuck on you for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, well, it's like the stream on Friday where that guy was like nose porn kind of thing. It's like going, play with your nose cosplay, nose roleplay, and it's like,
yeah, like
okay, let's just make a big massive fucking joke of this. Like,
yeah. I barely remember that. Sorry, I barely remember
he said he wanted us to dress our noses up in French maid outfits.
I remember that. Now that you remind me of it, I was just like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
It was fucking hilarious.
I'm sad I missed that.
Yeah,
I know. I was gonna do it as well. I just didn't have enough white.
There was some. I always go back to this, and it was this transphobic kid that started basically just like talking shit to my Ankylosaurus Blaine, who's like one of my more dedicated mods, or most dedicated mods, I'd say. And that's one of the only people I ever fucking kicked. One, because, well, you're a kid, so you're not supposed to be watching this.
That's different. Yeah, that's different for sure, yeah.
And two, get the fuck out of my face, calling my mods, saying they have a wig or they're not a real woman or some shit like that. Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck are you?
Jesus Christ. What is a real woman anyway? Like, that's the thing I don't get.
I don't know. Every time I put on a dress, I feel like a real woman.
Saying that.
Right. I challenge
a real woman would have castrated you and cut your tongue out long ago and still use it as toilet paper.
Yeah. I challenge that 14-year-old to find me a real woman.
I challenge that 14-year-old to be able to get anywhere near a real woman. I wanted to say get in her pants, but I mean that's a little bit not that far. But even like be able to conversate was one. That's the problem with those incel people is they are like, it's all women's fault that I can't get laid. And it's like, well, no, you had to flip the coin, homie. Like actually, you're the punk ass who doesn't know how to talk to people. And
it's
like taking a shower.
It's women's fault that you can't get laid. Oh no, a woman has every right to pick who she wants to fuck.
Yeah, well, that's
like,
what's so funny about
it's on
incels.
you for not actually being someone who women want to get close to. Normally, I went on a YouTube channel the other day, or someone that is like a dating advice person who's very anti-female, and they kept focusing on height, like women don't want to go out with short people, and like, oh yeah, women are so focused on height and all this. And I mean, no, men are insecure about their height and make women feel like shit because of their height.
So remember, kids and ladies and gentlemen, everybody is different heights. So I'm 5'7". So if I want somebody shorter than me, I find somebody who, you know what I'm saying? Like that, it's not really a thing anymore.
It's like,
back in the day,
care.
it kind of was, but it does. But that was a weird misconception that dudes did have. But it's not really a thing anymore. I don't think. I think people are open enough to where there's not sizism per se.
I mean, some women don't like being taller than their man because they want to go out wearing heels.
Right.
And they don't want to be towering over their partner. But that's not, normally that's because like men are so insecure and they're like, oh no, don't wear heels, you'll be taller than me and everyone's going to stare at us going out. It's like, because you are a short dude with a leggy beautiful bitch. Like, come on, they're jealous of you, mate.
So the other day,
be saying, how'd you pull that? And it's just like, well,
it doesn't.
That's how I pulled it.
Sizes don't really matter exactly. So the other day, speaking of this devil, Adrian asked me if I felt weird that she was taller than me and that she was going to put on high heels so that she would be even taller. And I looked at her, I'm like, no, I don't. That does. You are what matters to me, not anything about any of our, the logistics or whatever. And then I said to her, well, I have my 4-inch platforms I'm going to be wearing at the event. So just, you're 2 inches taller. Well, I'll be 4 inches taller. So then we'll be the same height. So don't even think about that because that doesn't matter at all.
It's too easy. All right. Do you guys want to get into the?
And it's kind of fun to be a little dude and have an Amazon. When you have this huge hot lady next to you, you're like, yeah, I get to climb that later. So I mean,
my reaction to seeing like a taller chick is like I want to climb her like a tree.
That's what I'm saying. It's a jungle gym.
I'm 6 foot even, so like women taller than me, it's just like. Yeah, it's a little intimidating, but at the same time, I'm also like, what's up? Hello.
I'm completely opposite than most of the old school conventional gentlemen and or let's say the incels, where I want them to be more in control, like to make decisions, or like I want you to have your own brain and for you to say this or that and not say or think they're not going to talk, or no, you'd pick everything. I don't want to pick every fucking thing. I just want you and me to figure out what we want to do together. Like I kind of do not like it when I ask somebody what they want and they're like, you pick. Well, I'm going to pick something, and if you don't like that, then now I feel like shit because of that. So let's
collaborate. I used to be like, okay, I would like one of these things. These are the things I fancy. Normally it's with takeout, shall we say? So it'd be like I wouldn't mind Chinese or pizza, maybe a korma, because I can't eat very spicy food because I have allergies. And then I'd be like, but you pick one of those because then that takes into account what you want. And if people are like, I don't know, you pick, after that I get very like no, the rest is on you now because I've given you like the choice out of that, and it would just annoy me. And I do like men to actually decide a little still. Like I'm not completely
I gotta know what you like before I make a decision.
And I get that as well, but I hate the blank slate, like where they're just like, you complete. In a minute I need to get something else, but That's what I had a problem with. One of my exes is I would be like, so what do you want to eat or what do you want to do? And she's like, well, you decide everything. And I'm like, okay. And then I would decide, and then we go somewhere, and then she'd be like, I'm just going to get a small plate of something, not even a dish or something. And of course she couldn't find something on the menu that she wanted. And I felt bad because that's not my goal is not to like find what I only want on the menu. I would like to find something we both want on the menu, because I can eat a cheeseburger every freaking day, no matter what. I mean, just take me to a place that has a cheeseburger and then I'm golden. But if you don't find something on the menu, then I feel like shit the rest of the night. And then of course, afterward, they're trying to like be intimate, and it's like I feel like shit the whole fucking night because I chose the wrong place, and now you want to try to have sex, and like I kind of don't feel in the mood because I feel like a horrible person because I didn't pick the right place for you,
See,
I've had the reverse of that. Sorry, go on, darling.
My workaround for that is just like whenever I go somewhere with somebody, I'll be like, hey, let's just order some appetizers so it's food to share, because in my experience, like no matter where you go in the world, if you bring food to people, you can actually like make more of a connection with them, because it's just that thing. It's the thing we all do.
Totally, yeah.
It's like running into somebody else, when you're, I don't know, super drunk and you have to sit on the street, and then someone else like walks by and then sits there next to you, just like, yeah, this is a thing we do, but you don't fuck with each other.
The kebab shop friends on a Friday night.
Yes, you never see them again, but man, were they great folks, I think.
Oh god, yeah. You put the world to rights, all the stuff you talked with them about, and you had like some very good but questionable food.
Oh yeah,
always fun.
Yeah,
totally.
And hopefully
exactly.
you blew up your friend's bathroom and not your own.
So before we start this, unfortunately I couldn't make it with you all Friday, but I got to go to an awesome fucking hippie rave. It was almost like a burner event. They had a speakeasy hidden inside of this. So it was in an alley. The event was in an alley connected to obviously they own part of the buildings, and then inside of one of the tiny little rooms, they had a speakeasy that fit like 10 people, and you could get like all kinds of drinks. And then they had the DJ, and we had an area outside that we set up, and we that we got to perform in. But it was like amazing. Like Friday was so awesome. I'm sorry I missed having fun with you all, but oh man,
I mean that does sound like pretty good fun.
Yeah, like it was like a hippie rave that we went to, and it was so amazing to go out and like party again and have fun.
Yeah, I'm sorry I was laughing because Raccoon Man 60 said this shit. Shanny is the centerfold of Farmer's Digest.
Oh jeez, that is totally true. I was trying to read it, but I was trying to concentrate on speaking at the same time. So
like,
that's pretty good though.
Sorry, I just started laughing. I wanted you to finish though, but yeah, that does sound fucking awesome. And yeah, I mean, you already said you weren't going to be there because you were going to perform. So it's like, okay, well, hopefully you either get some video, and plus you had a ton of fun. You got home safe too. So
yeah, it was really it's really hilarious to watch people on drugs again. Like everybody was on drugs. It was so funny.
I was about to say, were you on drugs watching people, or watching people who were on drugs?
I was the lather, the second, because
the lather.
Yeah, the lather. I was lathering up while I was watching these. No, I'm just kidding.
Thumbs up this video if you want Slim to be the lather.
Yeah.
In your rave.
Because I do such extreme acts, I can't do drugs. Performing. And then once we got done, it was already midnight 30, and we were just like, let's just go home. Like, I probably could have stayed and partied until 4 a.m., but I'm 40 years old. I don't do that shit anymore. I used to put on events. Yeah, I'm 40.
You're 40?
Yes, I'm 40.
You do not look 40.
I know.
He looks like he's fucking like 27.
I know, it's hilarious how young I look, but I've already put on so many events and done so many drugs. I could kill a horse with it. So,
that's what I was thinking. Cause like from what you said, it sounds like you've lived a pretty fucking harsh life.
yeah.
And you still look so young for your age. It has not like fucked the exterior of your body. Good for you.
He's just sort of like pickled. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm preserved already.
Yeah.
I'm a mummy, a living mummy. So, hey, Dart, what's up?
All right, let me.
Oh, Demon, hey. Yeah, let's start. I need to make a drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna say hi to the chat real quick. And then when you come back, I'll let you say your piece, and then we'll get into this. We'll get into Shanny pathetically chowing down on whatever it's gonna be. Turkey? Ugh. I don't know. But real quick, Christopher's Laser Beam's been here for a little bit. Dynacat loves me. It's nice to see you yet again. Demon Orb. You got it, of course, with the fucking devil horns. We got Dart. Thank you very much for showing up. James McNeil, is Farmer's Digest a billboard? No, it's a magazine for farmers. Mango, thank you so much for dropping links as always. Your mango's a peach. And Vila, if I'm sure you've already sent yours in, so she will be dropping yours. Keep your eyes open for Vila and Slim's links down below for donations and to subscribe to their channels. I'm trying to see who else is here. Hyun, EJ Hyun, because that's how you say it. It's not Hyun, it's Hyun. I knew that. No sleepy animals. Of course there were sleepy animals. And the Knitting Gamer Hansen, thank you very much for showing up. What was that music at the beginning? It was fabulous. Yes, that was Chris Durham music channel. He is a major awesome dude. I don't know, he's really great. He provides a bunch of the music, as well as this young gentleman as
well. Yeah,
John Stock, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your production with Slim. It's really good. I use it all the time, and it always reminds me of how it's made, which I love. It's one of the best. Yeah, I fucking love that. So yes, thank you for being here.
Yeah, thank you for being here, John.
Let's see. You guys start talking about Aurelio again, put you on mute and go watch other videos and come back still talking about his just constructive criticism. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, we were going off for a while. So I appreciate that, Dynacat. We did banter for quite some time, 45 minutes, but we are going to get into this, and we do have 2 videos, so I'm going to play this, and since this one's really damn pathetic, we're going to put it at like 1.25 or 1.5 and just kind of get through it, because seeing Shanny cry is pretty gross. And right before we get into this, Slim and Vila, do you want to go ahead and you can chill anything that you need, and we will start the video.
Mango shilled on my stuff already, so awesome. If we could get John Stock's link put in the side chat, that would be awesome. Other than that, no, I want to get through this video.
Hell yeah. You ready, Vila?
Yeah, I don't have much to share. I don't know. It's my birthday in 4 days, and I might be doing a live stream on September 8th for my birthday. Not sure yet, so I will let people know. That's it.
That's my mom's birthday.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, no shit. That's funny.
Jesus Christ, are we ever going to have a stream where there's not some weird synchronicity?
I don't know. That is kind of weird.
Yeah, on the last stream we found out he went to university in an area the same place that I live, and I also have a massive scar like one of his mates.
Yeah, it's the small world. There's even more. I don't know. Anyway, let's watch the video.
Bros.
Ew.
Bros.
I'm gonna put it.
Bros. Love. Shanny for Christ here. Bros, I heard of this crazy challenge, man. You may have been hearing it on the internet. And dudes, apparently, like, Amber Lynn did this, like, crazy challenge where she ate these 2 sandwiches with this bread, and everyone around me is saying it's freaking like
I know, isn't that
the
so
S
weird?
word to like eat this stuff. It's like a big old like sayonara type of like situation
Like,
if we
you speed
eat
them
2
up a little bit,
sandwiches
they
of
always
this.
sound.
So
how is bread
I figured to do the
not
challenge and let's.
livable?
How is bread?
She's
what?
saying that bread is like a massive like suicide. She's saying it's a big S word.
Oh.
It's not livable. I'm like, what?
I think it's because she's saying she's like she's got celiac disease. She's gluten intolerant, which is of course a lie because
she's everything intolerant.
Yeah. She has no actual formal diagnoses for anything other than possible BPD that we know of. So
yeah,
there's that. But she's saying it's a suicide.
See if I'd say sayonara after
Raccoon,
eating
which one?
these 2 like sandwiches with this artisan's, bread by Sarah Lee.
Which one?
You know what I mean, bros? I think it is the only way how to live in life in harmony, man. So I'm gonna open up this bread, man. This is supposed to be the softest, wonderful, like bread in the world, and we're gonna do exactly what the Amberlyn Reed did.
What this sauce is up here.
And just make these 2 big, giant, hunking sandwiches. Ooh, this is yummy smelling.
And also, she's doing this on her bed.
This smells so good. She says, like, this is the best bread in the world, man. So I'm going to put, like, a sizable amount of mayonnaise. I didn't get the light mayonnaise because, why not go all out, man? Because this is, like, the challenge.
Yeah, man.
So we're going to challenge with this big old thing of mayonnaise. Yeah, look at that.
That looks like what I imagine her vagina looks like.
Yeah, with that much cheese on it.
Yeah, with that much like crumbiness, that much yeast,
because
everything.
Yeah, exactly that much yeast.
Much yeast.
It's so horrible.
Yeah. Ugh. Fuck you, Shan. Ugh.
Okay.
I hate her stoner voice.
Oh, why did you do that?
I got this like turkey, man, this smoked turkey breast, and I'm gonna put that on the sandwich. I know, man, it's nuts. I'm gonna put that on the sandwich, man.
Crazy.
This is like dangerous territory. I'm going to put exactly here a serving size. 3 slices of turkey. This is like some serious like challenge here, man. This is like the most fattening of fattening stuff, man. This is, I don't know if I can do just like 1 sandwich.
Shanny,
this is just too
you
much.
Are so much fat that literally when going down on you has more
this
fat
is just,
in it.
And I know she put freaking like.
Yeah, she's proven she has
bacon on the sandwich, but no, I got some Hormel turkey pepperoni. It's 70% less fat, and I figured if I use the serving size is 17 slices, but she said it was like I'll put a few slices on the bread. I'm not gonna count. Screw it. Who cares? It's the challenge, man. It's the challenge. We're gonna see if anything bad happens to me after eating these 2 sandwiches.
No,
I don't know, man. I don't know. This is like some serious stuff. I'm a little scared. I'm really scared for my life here.
That she didn't create herself.
You know, like,
you know what I'm saying?
Like if like 2 sandwiches are the S word, what's 1 sandwich? Like half the S word?
Thank you so much, man.
I'm just wondering, is it gonna make me sick?
All the
is it gonna make my tummy not feel good? I need some Dr. Pepper here. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm getting a little sweaty. I'm getting like, oh my god, what is gonna happen to me after I eat these 2 huge giant sandwiches that the Amberlyn Reed had?
Baby, so help support her, give her some money.
We're gonna find out.
I don't need it.
We're gonna find out, dude.
Nothing is
going
to happen to Shanny.
Ready?
Nothing.
Are you ready?
Because they wouldn't sell something that is able to kill you as food.
Yeah.
Well, if eating 2 of them would make you die, then it wouldn't be able to be sold.
Yeah.
Well,
like, she eats 2 sandwiches every day.
Well, I could, if I were allergic to peanuts and I ate some peanuts and died, that's one thing. Because she's claiming she has all of these issues mixing this food together and can kill her, but it's really just
that's not what she's claiming. I don't think it's not. No? I don't think she's claiming it will kill her because of an allergy.
I thought that's what it was. I think it Is it?
No, because like
I'm not
celiac
sure.
disease isn't actually an allergy; it's an intolerance.
See,
It can't kill you.
I wasn't understanding the
Right.
challenge anyways. I never understood
Yeah.
any of this bullshit anyways.
Like 2 sandwiches is easy. That's what I thought this was, because I only listened to someone else take this down a while ago, so I'm not 100% sure what it was. So maybe you're right. Maybe she's just trying to say that she can't eat 2 sandwiches, which is
So I don't know if she's trying to make it like satire. Like, you know, there's a lot of the people on TikTok and that that say man and dude a lot, and they're trying
so
to
you
make
think
it all
this.
really exciting. And like, look at this challenge, man. It's gonna be so great, dude, man, dude, bro, dude. Look at this challenge. Oh, look at it.
You think this might just be performance art, quote unquote, for them?
I actually think this might be one of the few times this is her thinking she's being like funny and satirical, and it just
But
doesn't come across well.
no, because, well, I mean,
I
she
mean,
has
she's
no,
obviously
like,
off her nut stoned, so
oh yeah, and she has no
there's
timing. She has no, like, there's
yeah,
nothing going on. She has to react to the chat. She can't create her own reaction to the thing. It's just how people are reacting to her is how she gets her
yeah.
emotions, and it's like, but that's that everybody can see it because it's on video, and like, you know, I don't want to say, for lack of a better term, like, normal folks. Like, it's really easy to see when somebody is just like not quite checked into their own, in tune with their own emotions and reacting in a genuine way, but rather pulling something from somewhere and like just echoing it or parroting it. That's what I'm trying to think. Yeah. And she does that constantly, and you can see the what you call that face, the looking at the chat face.
That's
the searching the chat face or whatever it is.
the stank blank stare. Oh
I
my
see
god.
so much about how Shanny acts in what a lot of traits I used to have as a teenager, and they all stem from insecurity completely. Like the funniest one I remember, that is just so pointless. I went to see the Sex Pistols, right, when they had their reunion tour.
Right.
And went to college the next day, and one of my friends asked me what songs they played. Right. And one of their songs, I think it's called EMI.
Right.
I still can't remember the name of that song.
Right.
And we have a thing in England called JSA, which is Job Seekers Allowance. It's unemployment benefit, right?
Right.
And I randomly just said JSA instead, and he went, "Don't you mean?" He then said whatever the song was, and instead of go, "Oh shit, yes, that's it," like, fuck my brain, I don't know why I thought JSA. Instead I was like, maybe.
Sorry, I'm not well versed in that. I'm just trying to think. I was just thinking out loud. I'm sorry I didn't interrupt.
That's all right. Instead of, you know, saying, "Yeah, I got it wrong, silly me," I said, no, JSA, they changed the lyrics to the song to make some political statement. Like,
right.
Why? My brain, like, why did I think that was a good thing to say? But I was so nervous about being wrong.
Right.
That my brain instantly went into, like, self-preservation mode, and that's what she does.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm like, oh, I can see what she's doing and I understand it, and like, oh, just stop. It's okay to admit to being wrong. You can say, wait, did I say that? Shit.
And
I don't know why I said that. I must have just been being a dick.
It's a huge reason why she's like stagnated so much in her life too, because like she stays in that cycle of like, woe is me, like I fucked up and blah 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 blah, and everybody shouldn't treat me so poorly and yada yada. And it's just like, no, you just have to admit when you're wrong. And I've said this a million times on my channel. One of the best qualities or one of the most needed qualities in a leader and an adult is the ability to say, I'm wrong. Because if you can't say I'm wrong, then you can't learn anything, and nobody can teach you anything. and you'll never get anywhere.
Yeah.
So even if you were at the top of the food chain, this is one of the things that pissed me off more than anything about Trump was his inability to say, I'm wrong. And someone wants to call him a leader. No. Shanny is not a leader of this household because she can never be fucking wrong.
Yeah.
Granted, there's always like, because mom says so. I think we've all been through that.
That's a whole different thing, but...
Yeah, but that's not, filming in progress. If you guys get that one. I know, I'm sure
totally
gets that one.
Okay, let's see what her dumbass says more, and then
I'm gonna...
Because we can talk for like 2 hours about this crap.
Let's do this.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, man. This is such a challenge, man. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Her challenge is speaking and dropping.
This is such a challenge, man. This should not be.
Oh, wipe your mouth, dude.
We shouldn't be doing this to ourselves.
One of the things that like really bothers me.
Why are we doing with our lives
on
on
like
YouTube?
that. I can't even look at it. It's kind of one of the deterrents I have for like having kids is like
it's not
them eating because it's really gross.
Between life and death, man.
How fast do you have this at?
I'm on the edge, man.
1.25.
Okay.
Right
I'm on the edge. Don't stop me. I am on the edge.
What are you talking about, bitch? Even if you had a fucking gluten allergy or any kind of allergy, this isn't. I mean, okay, peanuts different. There are a couple allergies that are different, but she's not doing anything dangerous or anything that's like. What are you talking about? Your fat ass eats like 3 meals in one sitting every single fucking time. What are you talking about? This can't be about her eating 2 sandwiches at once because she does that every time she sits down. She always eats 2 sandwiches. She doesn't eat one.
I've never seen her worry about portion size or gluten in anything she's eaten before.
Well, she pretends in a couple times she's cooking. I've seen like 2 or 3 times when she's cooking, she's like, "We're doing blah 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 because my allergy," and you're like, "No, honey, you don't have an allergy. You're just that fat because you eat too much butter." Like I told her.
There was the one, the carrot cake thing where she was like, I got this and it's carrot cake, but it has no nuts in it. Because normally a carrot cake has nuts in it. So she's like, this one is nut free because my kid really wanted a carrot cake. And of course she fucked it up. That's another story. But she's like, my kid
doesn't normally have nuts in it.
Does it? I don't know. I haven't had carrot cake in a very long time. So, I don't bake cakes either because my stove hasn't worked in a long time either.
It might have some kind of nut thingy bobber in it for some reason or something. Maybe I don't know. But
I'm not 100%.
Anyways,
sure. It does. Yeah, maybe it's a difference between across the pond.
Her child does have a nut allergy, is what we were getting at, and that's okay. That's a little bit different than.
And she was like, she actually got the mix, and she was like, this one doesn't actually have the nuts in it. It just has like nut flavoring or something like that. So she was like, okay, well I can't, she was like, I have to buy the, allergen free one. But she was thinking about, if I get him sick, I have to go to the hospital and I have to deal with that.
Yeah.
Is
also
not what they have to do.
Isn't apparently that bad because they eat nuts. It isn't like the allergy where it's like if someone's got peanuts in the house,
right?
It's dangerous either. So
you're not gonna accidentally scrape or step on a Reese's piece and fucking your foot's gonna fall off or something like that.
So Lizard, did you say nut sauce?
Oh, I absolutely did say nut sauce.
So somebody cut that out, clip that out of Lizard saying nut sauce, and we need to make something out of that. You totally said nut sauce.
Absolutely.
And, good times.
If I ever get monetized, I got a bunch of clips of shit either I've said or other people have said. And
nice.
maybe we can put that up there. But.
Yeah, we need to do something with that. Okay, let's watch this horrible person pretend.
It's pretty scary.
To be. What is so scary about this?
No one ever wanted me to feel about this. It's like my biggest like regret in my life, man. Trying to do this
Hang
too.
on 1 second. I wanna see something real quick. Sorry.
It's pretty scary.
She's definitely just faking this bullshit. I think you're right, Villa. She's just pretending to be one of the TikTokers or whatever, and she's just doing a whole fake act bull crap for no reason, which is even worse than.
Oh,
she's a horrible actress.
Like for people who have actual mental disorders and mental illness, she's just.
Or with allergies and a handful of other things that she's mocking, which is being stupid. And she thinks she's going to be making money off of this? No, honey. Like, you're just causing your trolls to be trolling you more. That's all you're doing there, honey. That's it.
And here's what I wanted to look at. We're at the 6:13 mark, and she's about to wipe her mouth. How long until she puts that hand in her hair?
30 seconds. She's already wiped her. She's already wiped her mouth like 3 times, and I think I've seen her wipe her hand on her pants or down. It looked like she's wiped her mouth and wiped it somewhere else, probably on the couch. Yeah. So just remember that too. So she's cross-contaminating other things as well besides just wiping her mouth. She's not wiping it and just holding it there. Watch, she'll do it right now. Most likely, she'll wipe it somewhere. So that's just triple cross-contamination.
You're just spreading into the fabric that she probably just doesn't wash either.
And doesn't know how to clean properly, because most people don't know how to clean their like couches and chairs. Okay, let's
yeah. Sorry,
my biggest like regret in my life, man, trying to do this 2 sandwich challenge. I don't know, you know it.
You can hear Rev laughing in the bath.
I don't know doing it.
Because he knows she eats like 10 sandwiches at one time.
I need validation. Give me that validation, please. I need.
Actually, she almost went sandwich to hair.
Wait.
I don't know where I'm coming.
This is exactly why we make fun of her. Because she thinks this is funny, or she thinks this is content, and it's bullshit. And that's why we make fun of her.
Man. It's just a transition, that's all.
It's annoying as fuck, actually.
Yeah, and that's why we make fun of her, because there's people who are actually talented as actors and actresses. Like,
right.
I mean, Evelyn, how dare you make 2 sandwiches? Do you know how I know that?
Who had 1 minute and 14 seconds for her to touch her hair?
What did I say, a minute or 30 seconds? I said 30.
You said 30,
I think so.
but I said immediately, so you won.
Okay. Did she wipe her hand after? I didn't watch that. Did she wipe her face in her somewhere else, or did
she just traded the sandwich back and forth a bunch? Kinda.
Which is still cross contamination to some extent. She actually
did wipe her mouth one more time because she had that nasty shit over here. So.
Son of a.
Don't you know how much on edge you are?
The turkey on her sandwich definitely says omnivore. She's not a vegetarian.
Don't you know that everything you do has to be scrutinized, even you brushing your teeth? Don't you know that, Amberlynn? Everything. The whole world needs to know your business. Don't you know that?
And not just that, but if you don't fucking put it on YouTube, the people don't know about it, you fucking twat. Just don't put it on YouTube, you fucking cunt. Nobody sees half the shit I do.
When you put your entire life on YouTube, people will scrutinize it.
That's how it works. You put it in public, and every time I go on stage, I can't. Every time I do a performance on stage in front of thousands of people, I can't say, when somebody boos me, I can't go, no, you can't boo me because I'm trying. I'm doing something. No, everybody to 2,000 people that are there have the opportunity to boo the fuck out of me if they want to. I don't really want that in the venue and nobody else, but that's how the world works. If you're in public, they get to scrutinize you.
They paid for a ticket. They're there to watch. If they don't like something, they're going to boo you. There's a limit to where the heckling
and
stops. It's disturbing.
And same difference with YouTube. I pay for YouTube Premium. So whatever I watch on YouTube, I get to fucking talk shit because I give money to that fucking product,
I pay Premium too.
Yeah, so
if I'm going to say shit, I'm going to say shit, man.
That's what I'm saying. You put it in public, I get to talk shit just like we're doing right now.
Like, I'm a grotty bitch. There's a reason that house tours aren't going to happen for me, and that's because what with my health and stuff, I know my house is never going to be 100% clean everywhere because I cannot do that. I cannot have every area clean, especially with a kid, because by the time I move through the house to tidy everywhere, I've got to circle back again.
Right.
To tidy it up. I'm not going to put it on there and then demand if someone says something like, how fucking dare you? How dare you? It's like, well, I don't want people to say shit about it. I'm not going to talk about it and let people know. I'm not going to show them.
Right. My brother has 5 kids and just got his colon removed. And his house is cleaner than Vaughn or Shanny's any day of the week. I guarantee you. Because they do, like, all you have to do is, like, the bare fucking minimum to keep it tidy. And, you know, you have a kid, eventually you can be like, hey, look, here's where everything goes, and eventually they'll start to organize.
If you want to eat, do it.
Right, yeah. Like, oh, you want a snack? Okay, well, I'll get you a snack after you clean up the living room. Go clean the living room, and while I make you a snack or some shit like that.
And like the thing is, even if you've got health problems and stuff, I've done things to make my life easier. Like I've got 2 hoovers, one for the lounge and everything, the whole house, and then a small one, like one of those handheld ones, for if there are crumbs or if I've got to hoover the stairs.
Right.
Because I'm in like a masonette, so I don't have to carry the hoover up and down the stairs. Or get the big heavy hoover out for a little mess. I've made a snack cupboard for my little girl with plates and everything. So if she wants a snack, she can go get it herself. If she wants breakfast and I've not gotten up yet, she can go and get herself breakfast.
That's the thing. You taught her how to be independent.
Yeah, she's 6, but she's so fucking independent already, and not
Shanny
too much.
Do that with her kids, and it's fucking disgusting.
And remember, ladies and gentlemen, technology has made it so, like you were saying, Villa, that if you need multiple instruments that are electronic or that are powered to do different jobs.
Oh yeah.
Wow, look at that. You can get all these different things that will help you do the things you need to do around. This isn't the 1600s where you had just a rug beater.
They were rich enough to get one of those Roomba things to hoover for them.
Yeah,
they were rich enough. They could have got a maid come in once a week just to help a little.
Exactly. That's the major thing.
My mom's house has hardwood floors all the way up to the 2nd floor. So the easiest way to clean it is literally just to sweep the 2nd floor and then sweep everything down the stairs gently so that you don't create a dust cloud, and then just grab the vacuum or the hoover and vacuum it up with the hose or the crevice tool or whatever.
The hoover.
And it gets it. You can do that once every couple weeks or something. She can do it now. She's retired because nobody's living in her house but her.
But they totally could have had a maid service come in once a week or every couple weeks.
If people came to their house, they would have been reported. That's the problem.
I know how horrible. Yeah, I know how horrible these people are. But there are easy answers to these questions. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can totally figure it out if you are disabled or you actually have a medical condition, because we know they're lying. You know why? Because they won't actually divulge any of the information to show that they're actually, like, if you wanted to see that I have scoliosis and I can't, like, I shouldn't be walking and I shouldn't be lifting weights from my piercings constantly, I can show you the documentation.
Too.
Right.
Yeah, I have it really, really, really bad. But
yay, cripple buddies!
Yay!
I've got only mild scoliosis, but mine's in an S shape.
Yeah, that's why you see me sit. Well, I mean, I'm sitting down when we do streams, obviously, because we normally sit down. But the reason that happens mostly is because I can only stand for so long, and when I do shows, I stand for way longer than I should. But anyways, I mean, if you were to ask me to show any kind of medical stuff, I would say, I'll show you.
Yeah.
But I don't bitch about it constantly.
I've
nobody ever knows.
Like, I'm sure you're in the same boat too, because somehow people with health problems find each other.
Yeah.
I've never met a person with a actual health problem that when someone has said, what have you got? that will be like, how dare you ask me? I'm not telling you. HIPAA, HIPAA.
Yeah,
You're
no,
not a
Right.
doctor.
yeah,
You can't
totally.
ask that. And that's why
And
I got so pissed off with Shanny. And also
Yeah,
all the Karens during the pandemic.
they
Can you
don't have
wear a
any
mask, please?
condition. Yeah,
I have a medical problem. What do you got? You can't ask. Real person that's disabled or got
will tell you.
anxiety will be
like
like, oh,
that.
I'm really sorry, I've got anxiety.
Well, I
They
have.
won't draw
The,
attention to
Yeah,
themselves because they have anxiety. They don't want everyone staring at them.
yeah,
exactly. That
exactly.
plays exactly into the knitting gamer Hansen. Such dramatics. I need validation. Call the ambulance. Of course, that's exactly what these people want. Whether they're Karens
They
or
want to be the victim. They're the victim.
right.
Yeah.
They're playing the victim card constantly because
And I'm not. I'm not. I'm not disabled. I don't have I have health problems, but not scoliosis or anything that keeps me from doing anything. But if anybody wanted to challenge me on my veteran status, I have my DD-214 right here. And if they're like, well, why is it all folded over? That's my personal information. What do you mean? It's my social security number. Go fuck yourself. You're
Yeah.
not gonna get to see it.
yeah,
That's all you get to see.
that's
And
Yeah.
and that's what for
it's
somebody who really went through that shit would have done what you just did. I have asthma pretty bad. I mean, the last couple days for me, I've actually not been having fun breathing. It feels like somebody's pushing in my chest constantly.
yeah.
I wear a fucking mask. I go everywhere. I mean, before I got the vaccine, I never left the house without it. I wore it constantly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I still wear
After
my mask all the
after
fucking time, man.
I don't wear it as much because I've been vaccinated. And if you're not vaccinated at this point, and I give it to you, if I get it, I kind of don't care at this point.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it shouldn't hopefully affect me, even though I have asthma. But that's neither here
Yeah.
nor there.
Yeah, that's for
But
another time.
if somebody asks me about my asthma situation or why I'm wearing a mask or anything, I don't go, my HIPAA right tells me I don't have to tell you. No, I'm going to say I
Right.
have bad asthma. If I get it, I'm going to probably die from it or get such scarification that I have to be on oxygen the rest of my life. I don't need that because I'm a performer and I want to travel the world still.
Right.
That's what you do if you actually have a medical
Oh, yeah.
condition. Not
Take
It's
care
like
of yourself.
on
Yeah,
Friday,
yeah.
I was happy showing like the big scar on my side and explaining the problems I've got because
Mhm.
yeah.
I don't
It's all about
care.
education.
Right.
I take
Yeah.
that opportunity to educate someone, especially since
Yeah.
my
Right.
condition isn't very well known outside of the Elephant Man. People
Yeah.
have heard of him. That's it. They don't
Yeah.
know
Right.
the rest of it. And I'm like, yeah, cool.
And-
I will take this opportunity to tell you. I will do it. I've had kids
And-
when I go out, my Scarsons show, and they're like, Mom, what happened to her? What's wrong with
Yeah.
her? And I'd be like, the mum's all embarrassed. I'd be like, oh, do you mind me telling her? Let me explain.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I'm not upset
Exactly.
about that. I'm not upset about a fucking kid being curious about some shit.
Why are we gonna be? We shouldn't be embarrassed with our disabilities, and we should be
Right.
able to share them and talk about them, so that there's education out there about it.
And
So
Yeah.
if you're the opposite of that, then you're obviously, I don't believe
It's-
you truly have that disorder or
It's-
whatever you want to call it or whatever it is. Not putting a label on anything, but I want to talk about my stuff, even though I'm supposed to be a cyborg that doesn't feel pain and stuff, but
right.
no, I actually have a lot of stuff wrong with me, and I'll
Yeah.
talk about it and share with you if need
Yeah.
be.
Well, let's get into Shanny. I just
Yeah,
wanted,
here we go.
The only way I could going back to my veteran status. Yeah, it's the same thing. If people will ask me, did you kill anybody? And I just stop and educate them. Don't ever ask that, because it's not like a badge of honor 99.9% of the time. Just don't ask it, and educate them on it instead of snapping at them and being like, why the fuck would you ask me that? Why would you ask anybody that? Don't do that, asshole. And just be like, look, it's all about educating, because otherwise they won't know in the future not to do it. But let's get into Shanny, and I'm gonna use the latrine.
I want you to know that, there are some people who like to climb up mountains for days, but that's not as challenging as this, It's not. That woman who swam the English Channel? That's just walking in the park compared to eating 2 sandwiches.
There are hundreds of women that cross swim the English Channel.
Mike Tyson punching Holyfinder out. Not as challenging as, like, these 2 sandwiches.
So why are you doing this video then, honey?
You don't understand what I'm going through right now. All pain. Like, can you do it? Can you not do it?
Drinking a horrible drink in between that as well.
Is the meat gonna bother me? Is the mayo gonna bother me? That has a lot of oil in it.
She said Holy Vanderfield. I'm not even kidding.
No, I heard that definitely.
Mike Tyson punching Holyfinder out. Not as
Holyfinder out.
Like,
what the fuck?
These 2 sandwiches.
Oh, I'll be right back.
And again, okay.
You don't understand what I'm going through right now. All pain.
If it was a model,
can you do it? Can you not do it?
I think it was a model that was doing this on TikTok and saying
is the meat
that,
gonna
like,
bother me? Is the mayo gonna bother me? That has a lot of oil in it.
Calories or whatever.
But I had to do this, man.
She's on. Actresses and actors and other people are on strict diets.
It was the only way
so
how
just
I could
because
get
your
clout.
fat ass isn't on a strict diet and some other people are,
well, no, clout's the only,
isn't bad on their part. You're the dumbest. Still.
Is money,
right?
Not clout with so much money. So much money.
I mean, I don't know if that's what she's getting at, but like, if it was a model that was eating 2 big ass sandwiches,
I don't know if I can finish this half sandwich. It's too much.
Wasn't about that they were gonna die from it. It was that they were eating over what they were supposed to for how they're training their body.
No,
like right, and it was not coming
is
out of her nose.
YouTuber who's obese.
Where I am,
she's
bro.
also a narcissist.
That's how scared and frightened I am of the sandwich challenge.
Is that who did it? Was what you
she
just
said
said?
Amberlyn Reed earlier, so I assume that's who she meant. Like that, I assume that's where it came from.
So it was a big girl eating 2 sandwiches and supposedly
another obese.
Oh god!
Narcissistic, toxic YouTuber.
Amberlyn Reed is different from Foodie Beauty, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they are. Amberlyn Reed is the
right.
lesbian girl that was going out with Becky, and there's this whole breakup thing going on with them. And Foodie Beauty Chantal is the other fat woman that is going out with a man that apparently abuses her and is now a cocaine addict.
Oh, fantastic! That's just the thing we need to live stream.
Okay. So I still, I guess I kind of understand why she's making a parody of this, but I still think it's in bad taste. Or I think she thought she was going to get a bunch of clicks from it, but I don't know if she knew how to hashtag it right. Maybe that was the problem that she had. Because I kind of get it now, but it's still weird that a fat ass is crying about eating too much.
The problem is that there's just no delivery. All we're expecting is just Shanny to be the pathetic wretch, and that's what she's being. And we're just confused as to well, this is how you act all the time in earnest. So
what's the difference?
As an act, well, now we're just a little confused, you know.
And it's shot so horribly. Look at how much shadow's on her fucking fat face. I know you don't want to see it, and I really don't want to see her fat face. But then she's got the the glowy stuff in the right side. You know, she should just move the camera.
Grease in her hair, or the
that too. No. Look where the window.
Exposure over here.
Yeah. That, and then no light on her fucking face. She's way too close to the camera with the sandwich, especially. I mean, why did you frame it this way? And so she made so many mistakes, just like she does in every video. She made so many mistakes altogether that it turned into a horrible thing. If she would have done 3 things better, it may have actually made her money. You know what I'm saying? Because this was at the time when YouTube was actually making people money a couple years ago. You know, before the COVID, and there was other times where you could actually have been a YouTuber. But they screwed it all up.
And you were talking about framing. Sorry, I got a couple texts while I was trying to give my phone for an example. Remember, she can't do this. She can't film out here like this.
Yeah.
She has to keep her arm in because she has no muscles. She has no way to do it. So she's like stuck doing this, and she has to keep everything so close that there's
You
no
know-
way to frame yourself properly if you don't.
But even then, at
actually
this
do
point,
it
she had a ring light with a stand and everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
And-
That's
and
what I'm
right?
getting at.
Like-
All you had to do is just ring. Yes, put it on
That's
a
what
tripod.
that is over here, is the ring light. But
Yeah, and they're
she's
not
using the
using-
ring light to, like, she's trying to use the ring light as 3-point lighting, but she's also using the natural light, and that doesn't make any fucking sense.
But then
because
she didn't turn the light on in whatever device she's using. That's the 3. That's the third
Right.
of the point. So what she's doing 2-point lighting right now because she doesn't understand the concept of. 3-point lighting.
Yeah.
This is what I
Like,
think her is.
Well,
But
both of these are like behind her too. One of them should be down below
Yeah.
in front of her, and the other one should be up top. If you're gonna do 3-point fucking lighting, but
If
she
anybody
doesn't
doesn't-
understand that.
Yeah,
She's
and
just
if anybody-
oh, I have enough light now.
Yeah.
You're not, Monty. I don't know if you know Monty. I know Vila knows Monty probably. He did a couple streams in his fucking car, and he had this little like portable light or whatever, and that made sense because he just went through a fucking hurricane. They're sitting in Colorado and they have nothing to worry about. Why does your production look like shit? And she knows how to edit. She's put music to her stuff before. So why is it so fucking bad? Why are they so incompetent?
I wonder if it's delusion. Like she is delusional that she thinks she looks good.
I think,
absolutely.
I know what she's trying to do. She's trying to not light her face because she knows she looks horrible. I think that's what it is. I don't think she's delusional that she looks good. I think she's put the lighting where she thought that it made it look the best, but it's the opposite of what you actually do for lighting. And all you have to do is just Google 3-point lighting, and it shows you like
you get a million videos.
Yeah, or you just see a diagram that says you put the lights right here to where the thing is that you're supposed to be focused in on, and it shows you in 5 seconds. And
Mango says my ring light has a built-in phone stand. She could get one of those already. They're cheap.
Well, that's what she has.
What that ring light is.
Yeah, but she's not using it because she put the white light on her face and she saw how ugly she was, and she fucking said, "Oh, I can't show that on YouTube."
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if she like broke the phone stand inside of it either, because she didn't know how to operate it properly, and she
doesn't know how to screw.
Plastic.
She doesn't know how to screw properly, and so she probably broke it. And
if you've seen their Pornhub, neither of them know how to screw properly. So
no, I heard it's like a beached whale enveloping a seal, but we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, it's like sorry, I thought the whiskey was getting
just for show quickly with that. Right,
go ahead.
I'm not going on camera, but
it's fine.
So my ring light,
just that exactly. That's what I have too.
It's got one here.
Yeah.
It's got a
all kinds
tablet
of
one there.
Yeah.
And then it's got a secondary phone one.
Right there. So you can monitor what you're actually broadcasting.
That's exactly what we were getting at. Is you just needed that thing.
£30, which £30.
That's
they
nothing. That's,
definitely had the money to get something like that.
Let's not even get into those $2,000 microphones.
Unfortunately,
blows out.
Unfortunately, that's what she bought over there, but she just isn't using it right because she saw her ugly face after she turned on the ring light, and she said, "Shit, I can't put that on camera. Nobody will ever give us money again."
And yet,
but she is always saying, "I'm so beautiful. I'm so sexy. I'm hot. I'm always the hottest."
But that's definitely projection, I think, because the way she lights herself isn't that way. Somebody who thinks they're beautiful lights themselves differently. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see how I'm lit? Because I know I'm beautiful. So never mind.
No.
I mean, you are absolutely stunning.
I mean,
I spent a lot of money on all this modification, so I tried to light myself so you could all see it. That's part of it. But I'm not that conceited. I don't think I'm beautiful.
Well, that's because you're humble. You're well, like the most of you. You're just far too humble.
Yeah, but don't forget, like, Billy is the humblest.
Yeah.
I'm the ugliest, hottest.
At this point, I don't
person
even know
you'll
the
see.
joke anymore. I just know he's the humblest.
I'll have to extend that. Bill, I'll have to challenge Billy to a humble off.
Oh,
Thank you, Mango. Okay, let's try to watch more because I actually want to see them.
I was gonna say, do you guys want to watch the grocery shopping video? Because we're
Yeah,
about an hour and a half in.
I want to get to the grocery shopping because
Yeah,
I want to
let's see
critique
it.
the shit out of that.
Do you want to
Me
watch
too.
the rest of this, or do you want to watch the grocery shopping
No,
video?
because this doesn't make any more sense, and it isn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought for some reason there was actually going to be a challenge of her eating 2 sandwiches. Like I thought she was going to make like a big sandwich, you know, like a huge stacked up sandwich or something, and try to eat that. But she put like 3 pieces of fucking everything on there and barely put any mayo for what she normally puts on, and 2 slices of bread, and she was like, you know, it was
like she made out like that was a big sandwich for her, but we all know that is literally like her going to the toilet snack. You know,
exactly.
It's like, I'm walking to the toilet. Snack. I need to replenish that energy from the shit I'm about to take. I better eat a sandwich.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and what's going on, Gertrude Perkins? Welcome. Thank you for coming back. Shanny looks like that has the looks that turn heterosexual men gay and lesbian women straight. I'm not going to confirm or deny that.
Totally.
What's going on, Clone 1111111?
Unfortunately, we cannot confirm that because doing any experimenting research on that would be considered a breach of the Geneva Convention and a hate crime and against human rights and all the other things. You know, it would literally be deemed as torture. So we could sell her to Northern Korea so they could torture the people that go over there. I'm not that I'm okay with them doing it, but
I mean, I think we could probably send her over to Korea so she could be rendered down for soap for the population.
Yeah,
I still think we should send her to Yemen to end the famine over there.
Oh, would you really want to like? That's like, I don't know. Would you really want to cut that out? Would you? I guess if you're hungry enough, it is a famine. Never mind. But let's get into this because
let's do it.
It's
good morning, good morning.
Still at 1 1/4.
How are you?
Ooh. You guys want me to speed it up or skip ahead? Let me know.
They got dragon fruit.
Oh my god, I am. Blake.
1 minute, let me just do something real quick.
That shit makes me fucking sick. Here, I'm gonna go to the. Let's go to the actual grocery store part.
Hold my hand. All right, I want to hold your hand. Yeah. I want to hold your hand.
If you get motion sick, I'm sorry. Shady's really
They have Safeway over there.
Yeah.
I know. Everyone's probably like, this is so nice.
I want to move here.
You should, really. You really should.
Because it is still an up-and-coming area.
It's absolutely beautiful.
It's still in development.
Yes.
Really.
It is.
But it's gorgeous.
It is.
So if you can afford it, yeah.
Can't walk, everybody.
Oh, look at the shot of the mountain. Right in the background. It's gorgeous. I know. Right?
You guys?
Yes.
Okay. We're feeling one.
Sorry, it's so like.
Look at the koalas. These are so cute. The koalas.
Oh, you like the koalas?
With the bow. It's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, the color of these roses.
Yeah.
The purple. Oh my god. That is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning right now. You know? I know. Wait, you should take the card actually.
Okay.
Because, there we go. Oh, my god, this rose display.
I like the art.
Oh, I like the red roses with the white.
Do you?
Yes. It's just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I'm sorry, John Stock. It is pretty.
These are beautiful flowers.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
You
don't have little daisies.
Look at it so much.
Aren't they gorgeous?
It's pretty much going to be that way throughout.
They're so beautiful.
Shanny on her stomach. A cart you need? It's an 18-wheeler.
I am. Oh.
That's just to get to the store.
Baby.
But remember,
We
Shanny
were
needs
supposed
a
to get
walker.
asparagus.
Oh yeah.
She
Shanny
needs a
does need
walker to
Yeah,
walk
where's the
because of her weight and her feet and everything.
But
You know,
also
and she's
perfectly
not
able
the
to go to
one
the
pushing the
bathroom.
trolley, is she?
No.
We'll have
it's,
asparagus with a risotto.
I just look. If I saw somebody that dirty in the
But this
grocery store,
corn
I'd probably
looks
be like,
so
dude,
good.
you need to go home and take a shower.
Like, look how good that
Fuck
corn
that.
looks.
Say 2
You want
for
to get some
6.
sweet corn?
I don't care.
We could have that with the asparagus. That'd be yummy.
That's up to you.
I think we'll do that.
All right. Good deal.
All right. Let's see.
I wonder if they even have like a
Kale.
club card or whatever. Because if that was 2 for 6, that's not a good deal.
Well, we're gonna make. We're gonna need celery hearts.
If you get your corn
and
in
carrots
plastic and not just in the husk,
for the chicken
like,
and
what the
dumplings.
fuck is wrong with you? Just cook it
And
in
what
plastic.
if we?
It's way better.
What
It's
if we?
way easier.
This might be good.
See,
What if we put the
healthy
white
time.
mushrooms in with it?
Oh, yeah.
Give it some meatiness.
I'm down with that.
Like we don't normally
Right?
have corn like you guys have. We have it in the plastic, but it's cheap
Yeah,
still. We rarely have it as an actual ear of corn.
Yeah, I live in Ohio and we'll get corn all the fucking time. It's actually like I think it's actually sometimes like 10 for $2, 5 for $2. It's super cheap because it's right there. You have your window driving and grab it.
There's 4 farms around me right now that are growing corn, so it's everywhere around me right now.
I pass
Cool.
I pass miles of that shit on my way to work every day. But yeah, I had corn like you're talking about in the package in Korea. Me and a Pennsylvania guy, we were like, yeah, we want some sweet corn. We grilled it up and we sat down. Both he and I chomped into it, and it was just like nothing but pure yellow disappointment. It was just like, it didn't travel well, I think.
No, I mean we normally have it tinned. To be honest, like it's only at barbecue season.
Right.
People will have like the normal, like corn on the cob.
Right.
And then that's it. Apart from that, you'll have baby sweet corn, or you'll get your sweet corn tinned or frozen, and that's it. We don't do it like other way, and it's still really fucking cheap. I did not know how expensive vegetables were over there. It's crazy.
Vegetables can get really expensive, and actually, I could literally like leave my house right now. I've actually been drinking a little bit, so I couldn't drive. But I could walk down the road, go on a walk with $20 in my pocket, and come back with preserves and fresh tomatoes and beans and onions and stuff like that. That's grown in people's yards or greenhouses, and I have a fresh caprese salad. That'd be fucking sweet. And then jam on toast. Because I mean, I live in a rural area. And I'm like so much closer. I can imagine you guys probably don't produce a lot of corn over there, simply because corn is I never actually really knew this, and I'll get in the video just a second. Corn is extremely fucking hard to grow. It's one of the hardest crops to actually like grow, and that's why it was so important for the Native Americans to actually teach us, the Europeans, how to grow corn, because we would have died if we didn't know how to fucking do it, and they had been doing it for 1,000 years. But yeah, and it is back-breaking fucking labor. So that's why there's so many machines. But let me keep going.
Bags, man. I know, right? But I want to get some green onion.
Green onion? Okay.
Yes.
That's cool.
I'm thinking of different meals. So,
Is that any better? I know it's
we need
Jocelyn.
the sage,
Wouldn't people on your channel want to see so I'll wear that?
rosemary,
No.
rosemary, okay. Cilantro. Oh, I like this.
Maybe
This right
$1
here.
more,
Oh.
Big ass jar of dried rosemary.
This is so good.
This is right before they cook that lasagna.
Oh, that's what Erlen
Yeah.
ate the other
I
day.
remember.
Really?
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
That's cool.
Look at all those fresh herbs. All that shit right there is super fresh. And she grabbed that paste and was like, "Oh yeah, this is good. It's an all-in-one.
Yeah, I know.
Just fine."
And that was probably less.
My thoughts exactly.
Those ones are probably less expensive than that paste too. Getting one of those little things, even though vegetables are expensive, just like Clone was saying, but there are cases just like this where it's probably less expensive to fucking buy the fucking real shit.
And I think she actually gets some of the fresh rosemary too. I'm not sure, but we'll see.
And you just throw that in your crisper and it'll last for fucking ever.
Yeah. No, I guess she didn't get any of the fresh.
We need to get a bag of parsley.
Yeah.
She doesn't know what the meaning fresh means.
Why would you? I've never bought
But
parsley.
see, we don't do any parsley up in here. We do the Italian parsley. Look how gorgeous those look.
No, they don't. They look wilted as fuck. They look bad.
But why
really
would you
smell
buy
it.
parsley?
Nobody buys parsley.
You don't buy parsley.
I just got some. Yes.
If you want parsley, go to a fucking restaurant.
Yeah, and you can buy the little shaker of it too, the old stuff. And it's the same, right? You don't buy either.
So we got big, giant red papayas here from the Caribbean. Huge.
$1.49 a pound.
Look at the beautiful mangoes.
Mangoes are ours.
We got some aloe vera back here.
At no point would you ever need to buy fresh aloe vera.
We got watermelon.
I hate that plastic packaging now. It raises the price, raises the waste, and increases pollution. Yes, absolutely. I'm 100% with you, Donnie.
Huh?
We need to get rid of plastic packaging and find a different solution to phase out.
Totally.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta think.
Hey, Grampy, what's going on? How you been?
All right.
Oh shit, we're in trouble now.
Know the secret to my
shit! I
fake
didn't know you guys
barbecue
were still
chicken?
On. I was just seeing.
Oh, of course we're
like,
still on.
Oh wow, you guys are still on. I'll see if they're in.
No, man, we're checking out the Shanny shopping excursion. Oh, you're looking good, man.
Yeah.
You got a bit of a touch up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're 20, 30 years younger, man.
We had a hair coloring party last night.
That's awesome, dude. That looks fun. You sound great too on video. So you're not coming in broken either.
Hi, darling.
Sweet. So, welcome, man. I'm glad you were able to have some fun last night. You ready to have some more fun shopping with Shanny? I hope.
Oh, fuck yeah. Because who doesn't want to make fucking fake chicken with sweet potatoes?
No, they can't do.
I'm glad you're here to enjoy this with us. I'm actually happy that you missed the last video because you would have probably not shut up for like 2 hours about how horrible it was. So I'm glad you're joining us for this.
I mean, you mean the
sandwich eating competition.
Oh, I thought you meant the other one. How did the bingo go?
Oh,
yeah. How did that go?
Went.
See, we need to figure out how to make it quicker or how to make it shorter. I don't know. There's a way to make it so that it works better.
I got a bunch of people got real close. Someone. Oh no! That's what it was. It was myself and I think CMC won.
No, you and I won.
You can't win your own.
I won because you didn't shout bingo.
Oh, well, there you go.
Damn it, that's true.
Right. Not that I'm like competitive whatsoever.
Oh yeah, I know people like that. That's why we could, Bill is probably the reason that, same type of reason that board games, always became dangerous when I was a kid, because somebody either ended up crying, or a fight ensued, or somebody it was.
My family was kind of very win-centric because my mum was an ex-athlete, my sister ex-athlete, I'm an ex-athlete, and we all had that winning was a thing. My sister didn't win a PlayStation game that we were playing, me, her boyfriend, and herself. And it was like that buzz quiz game that had the button and you pressed it and did the pad answers. And she beat him over the head with the remote.
Yeah,
because she didn't win.
I remember playing Yahtzee, and my aunt would sit there if you won Yahtzee. She would just talk about how great she was, and because we used to play a lot of Yahtzee, Pekino, things like that. And finally, one day, somebody else was winning. I don't remember if it was me, my sister, somebody. Right? I mean, like I said, we're pretty young. Hold on a minute.
Okay. Real quick, I want to say, what's going on, Blue Lamp? It's nice to see you here. They say,
but anyway,
look, it's the Hindenburg shopping for food.
I love lamb.
But my aunt lost the game, and my brother, somebody went yay or something like that, and she threw the dice. She goes, well, if you're gonna act like that, then they'll run it. And she just stormed off, right? From just a fucking game of Yahtzee.
Wow.
It's like, well, look how you were acting when you won. You were making it sound like, oh, wow, I beat a bunch of kids and shit,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I don't think we were ever that bad. I mean, me and my sister, we had a strained relationship. She's the older sister, so, she always... winning was a big thing for her.
Oh, yeah. You can't lose
I got pissed off at the attitude, but weirdness.
Dinah has asked if we're talking about we're talking about Yahtzee. We're talking about Yahtzee fights.
Just games,
It's Grampy Lobster Yahtzee, so back in that day, it was probably like
very violent.
That's when it had real uranium in the dice.
Yeah, the dice were made out of lead, and like the colouring numbers were made out of like the was made out of uranium, and the edges were razor sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they didn't bother with any of those.
You guys probably
corners,
you don't know the pitching pennies, man.
Pitching pennies.
Pitching pennies.
I remember.
Damn, you guys are
jarts.
really old. No, this was coins, man. You use pennies and you bounce them across over onto a wall, and the closest to the wall won.
Oh.
Sometimes kids would play with like nickels and dimes and quarters and stuff.
Yeah,
you could lose your allowance real fast, man, if you weren't good.
That we would actually. When I worked security in a high school, we would actually go into the bathrooms, and that's why we kept the bathrooms locked, because that's what they do. They'd either play dice or they'd be pitching pennies, and that was basically it. But let's talk about hey, nice $1.69 a pound. No, don't worry about it, Grampy. It's all good.
Fucking.
You happened to come in, so we had to say hi. We had to, why not? It'd be a little,
It's gonna rain. It's raining. It's these.
One's
right here.
If you think Grampy looks like Steven Seagal.
It's about to rain. Oh, right there. It's cool.
God, look at that. He looks so pathetic.
And we got our butternut squash too.
Oh, we got our butternut.
And he knew he was going to be on camera, and he wore that.
Yeah. Like, come on.
Get this big giant tubular thing.
I want football recorders didn't involve.
Oh yeah! Oh shit!
One per person. Okay.
I have my own quarters table, man.
One per person. Okay. And then, this looks like a perfect size.
Why?
Butternut squash.
Yeah. I love butternut squash, but I'm afraid to know.
Surely she doesn't need that amount, one per person.
Look at the top of Rev's head, man. That motherfucker's going bald. See, look, I'm 61 years old, motherfuckers. There ain't no bald spots or nothing like that.
Hey, man, I'm not afraid to say it. I'm losing it, but hey, I manage it.
I think he's pulling it out from stress.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't take care of himself in any way, shape, or form. My shit's just genetic. You should see my brother. It's fucking hilarious.
I was talking to, I forgot who it was I was talking to. If you look at Rev, he's aging like Von Helton.
Oh, yeah.
Rev has aged probably a lot in the last couple of years. I mean,
what is he, 25 or something?
Physically.
No, he's like 37.
Yeah, he's
okay,
like 38. He just turned 38. Or 33. Shanny's, or something like that.
Yeah, Shanny's
38.
I think just Shanny's
She thinks
38. I
she's
think
old.
he's close to that. And I mean, I'm 31 and I feel old, but I spent 10 years in the fucking army too, and I bust my ass every day. But like, I bust my ass every day, and that's why I feel like shit. Because you fucking idiot. It's because you dropped it in.
No. I want the
probably
clothes.
stem first, because the stem's
Just
just gonna
remember,
slice
folks.
right through that.
No, let me do it.
This is
Why
the
don't you
reason
put
you
your
wash.
hand-
This is the reason you wash your produce when you bring it home from the store, folks, because people like this are out there
absolutely.
touching it.
Yeah. Ever since COVID, I started just putting my hand in the bag, and then it's like doing the dog poop thing. You just pick up whatever it is, and you look at it. Okay, yeah, it's not too fresh, and then, oh, okay, that one's good, and then you slip it into the bag and tie it up and put it on the fucking cart.
But the clothes is
Yeah,
It's
I
a
hate
lot
when-
safer because you're not touching it. I mean,
Well, in
it's
the old
simple.
days, they used to tell people like to thump, like to, squeeze the melons and squeeze the this and that, to make sure things are fresh and everything, and you can't anymore, because.
Well, you can always flick a melon.
No, I get it.
But at the same time, you're right. It's up
Some
to the
people
consumer
feel the need to touch everything, It's like,
Yeah,
ugh.
like these two fucking idiots.
Is that an A&P or a Safeway or?
Yeah, it's a
Tryna-
Safeway.
I'm trying to see. I thought I saw like an A&P thing.
It's a Safeway.
Thank you.
Oh.
Dude,
Yeah, we
You-
saw them
you-
go in. It's Safeway.
Yeah, you got here right after we watched it go in.
These are good.
These are good. Look at that. Oh,
They've already spent more time in the grocery store than we would,
Yeah,
because
dude.
I go into the grocery store and I know. I mean, I don't
exactly.
I mean, I get it. You're making a video, hey, we're at the store, everybody, Instead of like telling, I mean, it's
Shredder
just.
really let himself go. Sorry, I was holding on there.
I still don't know why they're showing this video. Why are they making this video?
Because this is, I honestly I don't 100%
Because
know, but it's
Shanny
just-
was going to be making cooking videos. They knew they were being evicted. Shanny was trying to make cooking videos to raise money. When she made the Cinco de Mayo nacho thing that
I like them.
really looked shitty,
Yeah, I think we watched that. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if we did.
Yeah, we did.
I think
Yeah,
a lot of people have seen that.
Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. Basically anything they do is fucking disgusting. And again, I apologize for the film because this is just Shanny bouncing a phone off of her fucking.
Yeah, walking around and
She's just like picking out shit. She's
yeah, it's
There's
like,
no
oh
plan.
wow, look at this. Oh look at that. I mean,
She's just
Yeah.
grabbing stuff. She's not
Yeah.
got an actual idea. Like, I'm
Right.
not good at food planning and food shopping, but I admit that. So I don't
Yeah.
go around saying, I'm going to take you guys on a shopping trip and we're going to do this together and I'm going to show you amazing things. Like,
yeah, I mean,
I'm not that girl.
Yeah,
It
we
just
know.
shows you how they don't know how to
Tomato paste.
script. They don't know
Yeah.
how to script.
I mean,
Not
we
at
know
all.
when we go to
Yeah.
the grocery store, we know for the most part. My wife will have a list or
Tomato
something
paste?
like that, but I know what we eat. We know what we eat. We
Right.
know what we normally buy.
You know what dishes you can make and what you can't.
Yeah,
so
you know, I can do
you
this,
don't go in and
yeah.
go, oh, they have this. No,
Oh, yeah.
you know how to make a dish. You know what
Yeah.
you're
Oh
looking
yeah,
for.
I
If
want to
you
try those.
It's like they're shocked
Hey,
that the
I've got a pot
supermarket
roast in the
actually
freezer,
has
man.
food.
Yeah,
They're
I
only
got
like
pot roast in the
$15.99
freezer. Here's some, whatever. I got.
That'd be beautiful.
yeah,
for
like
me.
I mean,
She's
Well,
gawking
I-
about a can of chopped tomatoes.
like it's
Oh well. They'll get
like I was
over
saying,
it.
I could literally walk down the road and get tomatoes and then chop them myself, and it would be a better day than this fucking smelly bullshit. And
I don't think anyone's complaining.
they don't understand like the basics. Like, you know,
No.
you
Okay,
gotta
lasagna
have your
noodles.
treats, and then your
Should I
veggies, and then
do
your
the
starches, and then your
Brazil?
carbs, and that's like basically
Fuck
it.
that, man.
And
Send me to the
well-
Or should
fucking
I do the
bakery,
organic?
man, and the deli.
Well,
This is
I'm
organic.
less of a baker. I'm more of a savory than a sweets kind of guy. But
you can
at the
have
same
both.
time, I'll take. Well, that's true.
Good.
I do love me a good olive oil bread or a nice marble rye, as long as it's you know, stolen.
Crab
Forget
style.
that one.
And then her dumbass spent so much money, or their dumbasses spent so much money on production stuff. She should have a tripod that would have fit inside the fucking thing, and she could have just been spinning it on a tripod instead of
They have the orzo.
this. There's so much
yeah.
shaking that it's making me feel like I'm gonna have a seizure.
Wow,
Better
Like,
yet,
they had
she
enough
could've-
money to get a tripod,
real
like a handheld one with a ring light that has the screw attached to go on the trolleys and everything.
Or anything, or any
Even-
kind of production.
Better
Or
yet,
get
they
bread
they
more
could have
real life.
Hold it.
before they
They
actually
could
did
have
the
got, no
cooking
wait,
video.
hold on. They could have gotten Rev that little tripod, little harness thing. You know she wants to put him in a harness, so if he had the little harness with the tripod right here, he could have walked around like the little, you know,
toddler
my
bitch
mother
boy that
used-
he is.
yeah, exactly. 'cause
My
he's a
mother
bitch
used
boy.
to fucking put us in a harness. My mother had a fucking harness thing for me and my brothers when we were little. So,
Yeah, that's a whole different story than being a fucking middle-aged man that fucking your wife puts a harness on you and makes you walk around a grocery store.
She
But
used
I
to
want to see
fucking
that.
run
Like,
us around like a team of horses. It's
Legit.
serious, man.
Legit, like all they have to do is all they would have had to do is before the cooking video is just show a few shots of the grocery store and be like, we did a nice haul at the grocery store. We're gonna use all of this food to cook one meal, and it came to this total.
Wow.
And you have 3 different shots of the grocery store and a couple of things of like the basic foods, the protein, the basics, the
Well,
protein,
they could
starches,
have also
and everything. And
like done a live. They did the live stream, right? They could have
Right.
done a donate and donate to dictate, donate
Yeah.
and donate
Like,
X amount, and you get to pick a
exactly, like I'm getting
flavor.
getting,
Donate this much, and you get to dictate what item goes into the food. And they
Right,
could have
like
made
you-
money doing it, but no,
if they're gonna
they
make
were dumb.
lasagna, like be like, hey, should I get the donate for this ricotta versus this ricotta?
Yeah, or like
for
donate for $10-$20. Put a disgusting item in.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
we'll eat it.
exactly.
Well,
Like,
the problem with that is like they don't know how to make a lasagna, so everything's gonna be
Oh,
disgusting
wait
in
a
general,
minute.
so
Shanny
they don't-
does. She knows how to say al dente, and she claims that she has Italian heritage.
but like
I
Shanny's
mean-
part Italian, and then she had that weird
She's also
Italian
Native
nanny that was
American.
Italian, but
I've also been
English
to an
and had
Olive
an English
Garden.
accent, but was
Oh,
100%
don't mention
Italian.
Olive Garden. That's
That
not-
was then
And
over in
don't-
America, and was their nanny that their mum paid for, but the nanny never reported the child abuse. But she was totally Italian
And
with
don't rem-
English and taught her
Yeah.
stuff.
You
Hey,
don't
don't you
remember
run-
the EVOO, right?
Don't even.
Oh,
fuck.
Rachel Ray. She likes to be like Rachel Ray.
Oh,
She
no,
likes
no,
to say
she's-
words like EBVO.
You know what? I
Delish.
really dislike Rachel Ray, but at the same time, Shanny, you're no Rachel Ray. If Rachel Ray put a meal in front of me, I would
Sure.
devour
I don't
that
know.
shit because she's a professional chef. But
No, she's
Shanny,
not. She's a culinarian. She's not a chef, and she'll even tell you that.
fine,
Sure, whatever, but it's still way
No, no.
better.
Yeah,
than
if
fucking
Shanny,
what
if I had to
do,
choose
but,
between
I mean,
Shanny and Rachel Ray,
Yeah.
I would
know.
definitely, I
Sure.
would definitely eat her dish and then eat her as a dish later. I mean,
I know.
listen,
I mean, you might
Perfect.
not like the show and everything like that, but Rachel Ray, gotta tell you right now, big crush. I mean, she is.
Yeah.
Dinah-
Yeah.
I mean,
Dynacat hit
as long as
the
she's
hit
not
the fucking. Dynacat hit the nail on the head. Italian genes don't include any cooking knowledge. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just because I'm Welsh doesn't mean I know how to fuck sheep. Okay. It's not a thing.
But it doesn't
It's just
mean
a-
you don't
a stereotype, guys.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I've heard about you Welsh
that's
people.
at least fair. That's a fair assessment.
They named a small
But-
pony after
I
you
mean,
guys. You
To be
know?
fair, over here they all blame each other for why the sheep is like fucking traumatized and shifty looking.
It's always the Scottish.
They're
Welsh.
asking for
Yeah,
it.
the
They're
Welsh.
asking
No,
for
No,
it.
this is the thing. The Irish
Because
say it's the Scottish. The Scottish say it's
It's
the
I-
English. The
and
English
then
say it's the Welsh.
Irish. Oh, the Welsh. Okay.
is it
Like it's
possible
this whole
that,
thing.
Yeah, I know.
that during
But
They're
World
all
War
doing
II,
it.
but everybody's fucking the sheep. So if you
it's
want
possible
to, never
that,
mind.
that
So
they're
while everyone's so
traumatized because,
focused on the sheep, no one's focusing on the cows, and that's where the action's at.
well,
I
I mean,
take
we
this
have BSC
opportunity
in
to
action right here.
Apologize to the sheep
That's a
out
huge
there
hole, though,
that
in the
might
cow.
think in some way that they're being sexualized or I don't know any
Experience?
out there. Not all of us out there are disrespectful to sheep and other farm animals, like some of the people in this stream, folks. I just like to apologize.
I mean, do you think the
For all
person
the
that said
junk
that,
out there.
like, made up the
So
saying you
what
can't
if you
put
were
lipstick
asking
on a
for it?
pig was like fetishizing it?
What we're not
Upside down.
focusing on is the whale that's on the screen that's
Yeah,
talking out her blowhole about.
This is
Folks, for those of you
here's a-
who are
here's a
fans
question
of
for the-
SeaWorld and the whales, I'd like to apologize for the previous comment from my colleague who made disparaging and sexist comments towards whales and other
So
sea creatures.
she's a
hold on. Here's a
so she's
here's
a
a
sperm-
question.
yeah,
Here's
yeah.
a question
go for it.
for Vila. You might want to give this to some of the UK scientists. How does a whale, a seaborne creature, seaborne mammal develop BSE? Can we figure that one out?
I don't know. How does a
What's
mammal
BSE?
whale? Oh, I thought it was-
Okay, so
mad cow
so if she's a sperm whale,
from
will
back in the
she
day.
will she turn into a killer whale after she murdered? Never mind. We'll talk about that later.
No. Killer whales are usually they have
Fast
energy.
and
Yeah,
they
killer
can
whales are
actually
well, I don't know.
ride.
Shanny is fast when she goes to beat Rev up.
She may be aggressive. It's only for self-preservation.
She beats
Thought
him
of
up
it
all
than,
the time. She just does it in
Yeah.
places that we can't see. That's why he wears a shirt all the
Now.
Well,
time.
no, it's just that he's so flabby that all the fat just sort of absorbs it. And he
Oh yeah, he doesn't
bruise
bruise
easily.
anymore. Yeah, he doesn't bruise
Yeah, it's
anymore.
just sort of like it's I don't know. It's like slapping pudding or something like that.
Yeah. There's nothing in the what was that cooked vegetables aisle? Oh, that's
Yeah,
some
they-
instant cake mix. We can tell people we made it from scratch.
Oh yeah.
Pickles.
Pickles. Oh, I love pickles.
I'm very soon. I'm gonna do a pickle making stream, and I will sell the jars of pickles.
Oh, I've
I
made
like-
pickles before.
What, you're gonna pickle
fucking-
what on stream? You pervert.
Especially Kalamata olives.
You want to see
Yeah.
what I'm gonna
Pickles
pickle?
I'm gonna give Slim my
disgusting.
pickle ones.
Sauce.
I'm gonna
Excuse
pull
me,
my
what did you
pickle
say?
out.
Sit down, Gramp. Come on, sit
Did you
down.
just-
Pickles are awful, evil, weird things.
I love pickles.
Disgusting.
I've made
What?
pickles. I've made dill pickles. I've made pickled peppers. I've made
Oh my god.
pickled olives. Oh god,
Feel
pickled
like I thought
eggs.
you were cool.
Yeah. You
They're
know what's
not as big of a thing in the UK. Like I
I-
only
yeah,
ever
spicy
see them
pickles that I
as a
had
thing
this
in
morning.
McDonald's burgers. That's it. No other burger people that make burgers in the UK do pickles. They're only in McDonald's burgers. And in there,
I
the only other
guarantee
time
you.
I see them bought is when people say they want pickles when they're pregnant. And
I
nine
will-
times out of 10, I think that's
I-
just mentally. They think it's a pregnancy craving, so
No.
they say they want it.
No.
Pickles are so
Okay,
good.
they're
so refreshing too.
No, when you talk about the and like folks, I've never been pregnant, but I've had sympathy pains a few times, and that's a real thing. But a lot
I'm
of
actually
times
gonna play
when
this
women
on
are,
low because I gotta go to the latrine.
Okay,
but,
when women are pregnant,
I'll let
this
you
is what
talk.
the doctor said. There's
Yeah.
certain minerals or whatever the fuck they call it that people crave, and oftentimes it'll come out as something that we would perceive as like really weird. Like I've known women
Yeah.
that
Oh
eat
yeah,
sour
but what I
cream.
mean is,
Yeah.
like in the
It's
UK,
just enough
because
for a
people
sauce.
don't eat them a lot, they're not commonly like a thing.
How about that?
People that have
Right.
never had a pickle when they're pregnant suddenly say, "I crave pickles." And it's like, but you've never had
yeah.
one. You don't know what the taste is. So how can you have a
Should we get some more
craving
ranch?
for something that you don't know what
Or
it
are we good
is?
with that?
It's just in your head. You
Okay.
think, "I'm pregnant. I want pickles."
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
can you do me a favor?
It's
Yeah, I get
weird.
that. Yeah, for
Can you
sure.
get a
It's
couple
weird.
bags of salad mix?
Oh, get a
Yeah.
bag of salad
Thank
mix because
you.
she's mostly vegan. Look at Rev, man. He's
Yeah,
just prancing
mostly
down
vegan.
All right.
That totally works,
Here's
right?
the other secret.
She's vegan until she wants
Now,
bacon put
the
on
one
top of
thing
it.
that she did do here, and a couple other people have pointed this out, Sweet Baby Ray's
I
barbecue
know it's gonna
sauce.
shock you guys.
It's definitely.
It's no other than that delicious Baby Ray's. They're Sweet Baby Ray's. It's so delicioso. Nothing better than that.
Somebody should contact the makers of Sweet Baby Ray and tell them to sue Shanny for even mentioning them.
Wait, does that have the broth down there? I don't think it does.
Broth.
It doesn't.
You gotta make your own
it has
broth.
some broth.
I actually want to make real broth.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Canned rice. Boxed, minute rice.
I'm looking for some
Holy shit.
Cyborg, if you're trying to talk to us, I think you're still muted.
I know. I'm just talking with the people that just showed up.
Oh,
So-
sorry, I wasn't sure
Yeah.
if you were like.
Yeah. There's just like people wandering in off the street. So
Oh, okay.
Oh, they don't lock their doors in Denver. That's
Ah,
what
yeah,
that's
no,
cool.
we don't. Yeah, no, we don't lock our doors here in Colorado.
Mango.
We just let anybody in, and okay.
Does Mango
Well,
still
I
need a
mean-
spanking?
Yes.
Well, we're spanking
Oh,
Mango
that's
now.
awesome.
All right, cool.
That was the other night. You missed it, man.
I know.
I
He
don't,
likes to
I
be
don't make
proud.
enough per hour to afford.
I was at a hippie
Spanking
rave
Mango.
on Friday, so I missed
Better
stuff
than
over
no
here,
rice.
but I didn't miss.
You know what I mean?
We had a lot of fun over there.
What is she buying there? What is that? Bean sprouts or?
Was that lentils?
Well, I mean,
Jesus.
Sorry, I go back just a little bit.
Yeah, go back.
okay.
There was something somebody said, but I totally forgot because I
I'm looking
really
for
had to go.
some
so I was
arborio
paying
rice.
attention to that.
Arboreal.
Yes, I washed my hands.
Borneo
Hey,
rice.
she's
What the
looking
hell
at
is that?
fucking instant rice. She's looking for. Jesus Christ.
Just okay.
She's
for-
saying she wants arborio rice because she's going to make a risotto.
Oh yeah, she said that risotto was her.
No, she's making a risotto, not a risotto.
I have no
That's
idea
why.
what rice
She
you
made
would
something that
use to make
resembled
that.
slop.
You would use risotto rice. It literally
Oh, that
says
makes sense. If
risotto
you're gonna make a
rice.
risotto, you use risotto rice.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. I didn't know there was many
For-
different types of rice.
Oh yeah.
For
I
this
mean,
price?
there's so many fucking types. It's crazy. But she's talking. It's a
yeah,
small grain
mango.
rice, like she's on about. But she's on about a
For-
particular posh kind that isn't necessary.
Hey, you're not a
No,
piss
no,
off an
not at
Asian
all.
person. If they send you to the store to buy rice, come back with some minute rice. That'll do. Oh,
That will
you will.
piss
Oh,
them.
man, that'll-
yeah,
that'll-
you'll have.
Holy.
Yeah,
I don't know, better-
My mother
better yet,
actually did that one time. Oh
do
my
that
God.
and then
that's
pull
that's
out-
why I.
pull
that's
out
why I-
a cooking pot to do it, not a rice
Yeah.
cooker.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
You'll get the
jeez, that would be
shit
so
slapped out of you.
bad.
Oh, man.
Yeah, exactly.
But I wouldn't. What is it? Risorgamento? I don't know what he on. Where did the fuck risotto?
Well,
but I would just say
mango's
for-
being all. Yeah, she goes. Oh, Boreal rice is used to make risotto most of the time. Like Miss Know It All. She needs another.
Well, for-
smacking.
well,
Know your role, woman.
for $4, I could get at least 10 pounds of white rice.
Yeah.
At the very least, if I went to the groceries, that's one of the things I bought when like COVID was, people were getting scared of COVID and buying shit up. I was just like, I'm gonna get a big ass bag of rice, and I still have tons of it because
Oh, yeah.
I fortunately wasn't as affected like economically or
Yeah.
food wise during the pandemic. So, or throughout the pandemic, I guess I could say. It's considering it's still going on because people don't get their vaccinations. Go get vaccinated.
Yes,
But
exactly.
still, at the same time, you should not be buying any of this shit. You
There's
don't
my
even need
vax
rice.
card.
Just,
Don't get it in the
yes,
box.
I gotta get mine.
Ooh, I
from
doxed
eBay.
myself.
Oh no. It's okay. I'm sure you can still shoot straight. You got it.
Oh, damn straight, I can still shoot straight. You want to see?
I-
Oh no! Well, hey.
Told you to sit down.
Well, I mean,
You're going full emo howling wolf.
Oh, you have a degree
I'll
in
give the
culinary
boss
arts
money
and baking.
for the,
Oh God, mango wheat. Oh my God, I knew there was a reason. I knew. Oh man.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
checked
but-
out the Discord, go check out the Discord, and while
Better
you're doing
than
that,
no
hit the
rice.
like button, and you can
Nice.
see a bunch of mangoes cooking.
Oh my God.
Because
I want to be in a kitchen with her so bad. Oh my God.
Oh,
Okay.
And I don't
probably
mean that in a
meet
dirty
3 times
way.
a week.
Of course, if she wants to be naked or show cleavage or.
Don't lie, you meant it in a dirty way.
Of course.
I know, I'm just a dirty
See-
old guy.
See, here's the problem I would have with this is the fact that she's just like showing it. I would be like, none of these are sponsors. These are all just.
Yeah.
I would have to say I'd have to put the disclaimer out there because, well, I
don't see the not chicken
don't know. I actually
The
don't
not
run the risk
chicken
of being
Well, she
chicken
thinks
broth.
she's going to get sponsorship from this.
Yeah.
That's the problem. She doesn't understand
That's
the way
true.
sponsorship works.
The not
Yeah.
chicken
it's
broth. I mean,
Oh,
for fuck's
yes.
sake, you know, it's like, I get it. I get so pissed off when people go, you know what, we're going to make
See?
burgers or ribs with no meat, you know? Meatless
Like,
ribs. I lost
Well, what I
my
could
shit
do
in
is
a
I can
grocery
make
store
the
one
mushroom
time.
broth
Meatless meatballs. I was like, are
with
you
the
fucking
vegetable
serious?
broth, and it would have kind of
I've had a
meat
Beyond
taste.
Burger, and you know what it tastes like? Just a.
Kitchen basics.
It tastes like something that's
But what we could
trying
do
really
to add the
fucking
chicken
hard
taste,
to be a burger.
We could get
Yeah,
That's
it's
about
like,
it.
nah,
It's
it's
good.
the
I'm not
seasoning.
gonna lie. It's
No.
like if, but there's something in it. It might be. If there's something in it that I don't like, it's probably cilantro. I'm not a soapy cilantro person, but
Yeah.
I just don't like the taste of it.
Cilantro?
So
My-
this-
My
Yeah.
wife bought.
It's a Mexican thing. Mexico thing.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
racist.
it's kind of.
I like cilantro.
Oh,
I'm not-
coriander.
Yes, it's kind of the
Oh.
same thing. I think.
No, they are the same. They are the same.
Yeah, I don't know. I never use it.
Coriander's
that's why.
used a lot in like Indian cooking,
Okay,
like
look.
curries and
Yeah.
stuff.
Look,
Yeah.
as the knitting gamer Hansen says, as a vegetarian, there are really good meatless meatballs. Leave the
It's
word
true, I
meat
agree.
out of it. Period. Because it's not. Serious. You call it balls of fucking shit. Call it potato, plant balls or whatever the fuck, but don't call it meat.
You know what? Meatless meatballs are the real Revrolis because there ain't no substance to them and they ain't gonna fill anything up. So why not just call them that? Good old meatless meatballs or
I mean, I've seen
Revrolis.
people call them veggie balls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
See, I
Like,
veggie like using the term like balls in the U.S. is
Sweaty balls.
Yeah, it's a people are gonna laugh. It's a giggle.
oh,
no matter what.
it's the
Like
same
balls,
over
but not-
here.
Yeah.
Uh,
well, I don't.
Boy, it's a
I
good thing
'cause,
Mango doesn't like meatless ones, man, because I've got some meaty
Yeah.
balls. See, right there, folks, we took it too far. And
No,
no.
I think the worst vegetarian thing ever that
Alright.
is like a meat, not meat thing is fucking bacon.
Yes.
It is
Oh.
awful and it tastes like. Do you have Frazzles over there, like the bacon
Night,
flavored
John.
Oh, yeah.
crisps?
Real quick before I get into that, because I 100% agree with you. I want to say, and if everybody else wants to say goodnight to John Stock, thank you again for
Good night,
being
John.
Oh,
a
night,
solid
John.
producer and helping
Wow,
to
he spells my
get
name
Slim's music out there.
Geamp. Wow. Oh, he put an
He says,
E instead of
Dude,
an R.
The
Usually
poor
it's-
man's
Lizard.
tired.
Thank
Let
you.
him
Usually
be.
it's Grumpy or Green, something, but yeah, wow.
Take care, man. Thank you so much for
Good
providing
luck on the
music
spelling.
and for
Have an
taking a view.
absolutely wonderful sleep, darling. I hope it's good.
There's no bacon snacks in the U.S. Only pork
Fuck.
rinds. Pork rinds
Pork
are
rind
disgusting.
You
Oh,
don't
pork
have
rind,
thank you.
bacon flavored crisps.
We have
There's
bacon,
bacon
flavored
flavored
fucking
stuff.
everything.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Like no. But the I don't like vegan or vegetarian bacon or whatever you want to call it. Fakin, I guess you could call. Like I don't like it unless it's on a
Yeah, because it's not
sandwich, 'cause
bacon,
then
because it
it's
doesn't
not-
come from a
right.
fucking pig.
Yeah.
Pigs have
Right.
bacon, It's like turkey
Exactly.
bacon. You know, you
want
can
the
have
fat-
little
you want the
turkey
fat and the
strips
flavor.
or something, but that's not fucking bacon. Jeez.
Turkey bacon is pretty fucking dope, dude. Like,
Bacon flavored cotton candy.
I'll eat it, but at the same time, I would prefer pig bacon. Don't be knocking frazzles. What are frazzles? Because we don't.
I'm just sending you a link in the private chat to show you. Like, the frazzles are amazing, but when you're wanting a bacon sandwich and you end up having something that tastes like frazzles, and then for the next few hours you're burping the taste of synthetic bacon, it's not nice.
Is that?
I had this bacon candy.
I sent you frazzles in the private link in the private chat.
I had some bacon candy one time that tasted like. You ever like bite onto a like cold piece of bacon that's been sitting there for a while and it's got the grease that's already dried, like that cold like bacon grease.
Go ahead.
That's what fucking this candy tasted like. It was like,
Ew,
it tasted
yeah.
like I put bacon grease in my mouth, like old cooked bacon. I was like,
these look like bacon flavored churros.
Yeah, you know what? You
They're
know what
not.
really
Honestly,
smells
they're
good?
flat. They are flat crisps, but they've
Are they, like,
made them
super
look
light
like
and
bacon.
fluffy?
Yeah, they've
know
just
what
made
smells
them
good
look
when you're
like
stoned?
bacon.
You ever open up a bag of pepperonis and go, man, that stuff does smell pretty fucking good, you know?
Actually, yeah. Sometimes but then you just gotta shake it around for a second.
Well, no, I mean, you open those things and you're like, damn, man, these treats taste better than smell better than my fucking.
I guarantee you we have something similar to Frazzles here.
Yeah.
And there's a certain type of chip. You were saying they're like super light and fluffy, yeah. Like if I put it in my hand, I wouldn't actually like really feel the chip as if it's almost like it was a regular crisp, like a Lay's crisp.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because there's something I can't remember exactly what the chips are called, but if anybody remembers, they come in a red bag and they're cooked the same way. They're super light, but there's like almost no substance to it, and it's just sort of like it's sort of like a what the fuck.
Yeah, kind of like you eat it, kind of just goes
or something.
like
Yeah, it's like not like a bugle, because I really hate bugles.
Well, it's like eating Rice Krispies for breakfast and thinking you're gonna get full. You know what I mean?
Oh, dude, I love Rice Krispies. I mean,
I know, but
if
you never
eat several bowls.
Yeah, if you eat the whole fucking box and half a gallon of milk, you know, you might.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll hold me off.
It's usually the milk.
Yeah.
Rice Krispies is in line with
puffed rice.
Well,
sure, I loved it, but god damn it, man, it took.
It's in line with macaroni and cheese, like Kraft mac and cheese, because you provide all the substance, they provide the vehicle. And yeah, the bacon flavored cotton candy sounds as appealing as mac and cheese ice cream. Ugh. What about and welcome
Poppables.
to the show,
Hey, look. Prairie Queen's in the side chat talking about Prairie Queen's in the side chat bringing up poppers. Now this isn't about about butt sex, or are you talking about poppables? Never mind.
Are you talking about poplars from Futurama?
Yeah, totally. Those are really yummy.
Until they came to life.
Yes.
They just pop all in your mouth.
Baconator Pringles.
That's going in the lasagna.
Oh my god, that's
so
just
lasagna.
no, right there. That makes it not lasagna. Beyond Meat. Fuck you. It's not meat. It's hot Italians. Oh Jesus.
Four
I know
sausages.
Italians that would be rolling in their grave right now. I know Italians that don't cook would be like, are
lasagna.
You fucking serious?
Dude,
Do you guys have something called Pepe's over there?
What would
I got a Pepe. You want to see it?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find the American equivalent of Frazzles. I can't. If you haven't got one, I'll definitely have to try and send you some.
Oh, I would eat the fuck out of those right here on stream, because that would be disgusting.
I don't think we have an
I
equivalent to that,
absolutely
honestly.
love trying new food. So
hey, how about some haggis? Would you like to try some haggis?
Canned haggis is the best.
What is life if not anal sex and
this stuff would
exactly, Jan. Thank you.
I
mean,
like
I would
that.
definitely be up for sending like a random package of weird, obscure British snacks.
Oh, I will.
And
eat
I'll
them
try
right
American
here.
snacks as well if people want to send, as long as they're not spicy. Because like,
This is how old
I'm
this
not
game
saying,
is.
oh my god, I can't eat spicy food. Like it's too hot. I mean, if I even eat too much pepper, I get blisters in my mouth.
I'll see what I can do about, because I can go up to the like I could probably go to the like Dollar General and find you something really obscure that you're like, wow, I've never seen this, and you'll be like, this is all just sugar, but it says it's supposed to be salsa. I don't know. Maybe I'll taste it again. But yeah, I would absolutely. I'm 100% down to trade foods back and forth because I love tasting these shit.
You want to try some haggis?
Do you think this is the longest that Shanny's held a sausage in her hand?
What's that?
No.
I think this is the longest that Shanny's ever held a sausage in her hand.
I don't know, considering how motivated Rev has supposedly been in their videos.
EJ,
she might have
wants Golden Gate
muscle there.
times. Hoorah.
I'm definitely going to send you something that is known as like our pub snacks. So most pubs have this thing by a company called Smith's, and they have like the bacon flavour fries, which is Frazzles. Then they have scampi fries and cheese moments, and then they also do like pork rind.
Do you guys have chips crisps called Zaps over there?
We used to. That sounds so familiar.
Does anybody else just buy regular fucking potato chips and maybe some dip?
No, I was gonna say fun fact through history. Before World War II, they were called Japs, but because of the contention between the U.S. and the Japanese, they changed it to Zaps. So those Zap chips, like you can get like pickle and crab flavor, and they think they have. I think one of the ones is like apple cider vinegar or something. No, it's not apple cider. It's like red vinegar and sea salt.
Oh, vinegar and salt. Oh god, I love that.
But it's like it's on like russet potatoes too, so it's on a different type of chip. So I'd be more than happy to send that shit to you, and absolutely I will. If I can find some stuff in the U.S. that you guys don't have, I'm more than happy. I mean, I got to go to the grocery store later, so I'll take some pictures of shit.
Oh my god, what? I've just seen a picture. It says that they have Zap potato chips, New Orleans kettle style chips, right?
Oh yeah. Yep.
And they've called them Voodoo.
Yeah, Voodoo chips.
Wow.
That's the.
No, then they've got another one called Evil Eye. Okay, that sounds less offensive. Now.
See, the
Voodoo is. Yeah, that's where Voodoo started, or that's where it originated.
Yeah, it's more associated in the U.S. It's more associated with like a region and
it literally just sounded like Zap's potato chips had done a New Orleans a flavor that you associate with New Orleans and called it Voodoo, and then the Evil Eye one looked like they were going to do something that's associated with like the Middle East, and it looked like it was being this whole this is very weird packaging, and then it's like, oh no, okay, that actually just called New Orleans kettle chips. Okay.
Are you talking about like a falafel and hummus style chip with?
Yes, it looked like they were going kind of racist with their packaging.
Yeah, but that's like honestly, that's actually not. It's not necessarily racist. It's actually fairly normal. Like if you went to New Orleans, you would see a lot of that kind of stuff. Like the art that you're talking about, and it's like the voodoo.
I got a
voodoo
sort of doll from New Orleans. Okay, so I mean,
and it's
serious with pins and
basically
everything.
all it is just it's a shitty artificial Cajun flavoring. And
but what I meant was seeing that one and then a few of the other names. It looked like they were going for but like I said, since they're all like these names and they're all New Orleans kettle chips, it makes more sense. But when I thought one was a New Orleans thing and then another one was like another country thing, and they were going for a very racially stereotype things, and I was like,
no,
this is weird. But now I saw the other ones. What they're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's regional. It's regional,
right?
You know,
it's the nuance that makes a difference. It was like that one little change that makes it go from this is a bit weird to okay.
And you'll have things like what are those other? There's another style of chips that are like kettle chips, and they're like New England style kettle chips. And on every bag you'll see a lighthouse, but it'll be like Cajun style or Texas style or barbecue or sea salt and
New England
vinegar or some shit like that. And it's just like. They're just trying to capture an audience. Yeah. It's a soulless corporation.
I'll tell you what, there are two things that I've got over from America that are fucking amazing. One was some bacon flavour popcorn.
Ooh,
wow.
And that was so cool, and it was really nice. And it was like bacon and maple syrup flavour popcorn, and it was really nice. The other, again popcorn related, white cheddar popcorn.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, it's so good. I actually bought a popcorn machine, and I imported some white cheddar powder flavouring to have on my popcorn. It was that good.
I have the perfect thing for you, because like baseball is a really big thing around here. I'm not into baseball. I'm not into sports. Like I like to play sports, not watch them.
Whoa! Baseball is a very big thing, young man.
I understand.
Baseball is still America's pastime, and I want you to understand that. Whether you appreciate what baseball has done for you, look at the hat you wear, sir. What style hat is that? Is that a hockey style hat? No, it's a baseball style cap.
It's a patrol cap.
No, it's actually patterned after a baseball cap, young man.
I guess so.
But you're wearing a base.
Is that why the Japanese beat us in baseball in the Olympics this year?
Hey.
Anyway, but
that hurt. That really hurt bad.
It's
God damn it. Good thing we
bombed. Now I don't know where I was going.
We might have to bomb Pearl Harbor again, you know?
No. Hey, whoa.
You know, last time we bombed Pearl Harbor, we taught them Japanese a lesson, man. You know?
Well, yeah, but let's use our nuclear energy at home, you know, towards like providing power and stuff like that.
You mean killing those birds with those big windmills that chop the birds and kill them and everything? It's killing the birds in the world.
Birds are not real. They are government spy cameras.
Exactly, dude. Like you're working against your own interests, my man.
Since when do I have... Look, let me show you something.
I love you guys. You guys are so fucking
this is your brain. This is my brain. This is one of those squishy things, you know, the whatever they call it. And this is literally my brain right now, folks. Kids, don't do drugs. If you do drugs, you're gonna end up with a brain about as big as this.
It's okay,
and
because
probably as useful as just something you could squeeze and take out a little stress on.
But since your brain is like that, it's if anybody lobs insults at you, it's just so smooth that it can just glide over, and you can all you have to do is quit back in Grampy Lobster way, and
you know why,
what does anybody have to say?
Well, you know why it doesn't hurt me? It's because I have bacon Band-Aids. Okay?
Oh shit!
Bacon awesome.
Band-Aids. I also have bacon flavored dental floss.
They absolutely have to be scratch and sniff. Bacon
I also have a bacon air freshener for a car.
You scratch your wound and it doesn't smell like bacon, you're doing something wrong. It smells like gorgonzola. Apparently like the kids.
But you know what I really have? I got something you don't have, Mr. Army Man. I have this tape
dental
here.
Floss?
It's camouflage tape, man. Yeah, I can put over my eyes. You know, so when I go into combat, you know, I can look, you know, like a warrior and stuff. Keep my eyes camouflaged.
When you, I'm sorry. When you go, I'm trying to pull out some Steven Seagal movies out of my ass, but I can't even remember them. The only one I remember is the one where he fights black people and the Jamaicans because they give some kids crack. It's a very small scene that I remember that. But
hey, I was never
hopefully
convicted.
You kicked the shit out of crackhead.
I was never convicted of selling the crack to those kids. That was a rumor.
All right, I didn't say that.
You
You
let Miss Parker take the rap for that
wonderful
selling
of you.
baby
Yum, yum.
drugs.
Yeah.
Wait, did she sell the baby drugs
I
to make
supply
sure she
Miss
could get rid
Parker
of
with
her
drugs
baby?
to sell to babies.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Because like I get like we were joking and I get like about my kid and they're saying, oh yeah, drug her, lol.
See,
and I said, I've got enough diazepam, I could. And then we sell drugs to babies.
See, I thought you were talking about the money she got from selling the aborted baby she had with drag. And that whole thing where they were in two different places and couldn't have made any sort of contact, sexual or otherwise.
Yeah, and the fact that G-Man thinks that Miss Parker is actually a trans woman,
who can
but
have periods,
also
by the way.
thinks that she was pregnant, even though that
I can
is-
verify factually.
Yeah.
I have seen biological proof that Miss Parker is not a man.
Actually, then again, I'm not surprised because there are in like the fucking extremist Christian community people that say they knew a woman. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was just saying hi.
Oh, it's okay.
To this. Go ahead.
They say that there was a woman that had a full hysterectomy, and by the love and the brightness and the goodness of the Lord, still managed to conceive a baby.
Okay, too easy. That doesn't happen because there are not because within the uterus there are certain hormones.
Yeah.
This is what causes the period. Is the hormones cause the
Well, not
egg
just
to
that.
attach.
She has no ovaries. She has no ovaries to produce an egg. She has no womb for the baby to grow in.
Right,
exactly.
And besides,
there's no there for the thing to happen. So
I've been trying my best for years, but ever since my uterus fell out, it's been impossible for me to have more kids. You know, and I've tried, folks. It's scientific. My uterus fell out 15 years ago.
I've had sex tens of times, and of all the times, I've never gotten pregnant. So.
It only takes one there, lizard man.
Am I like the whore of the group?
Well, no.
You know what? I've been
I
literally
was
called a
just
whore by members of my own family before at times because, you know, what happened to so and so? I don't know.
What about sausage?
I am pretty like slutty, to be fair.
Yeah, well, I've been known to be a bit slutty myself, you know.
Well, not completely. I don't have one night stands. I only sleep with
I have
partners.
I mean, I did.
I've just had a lot of partners.
I've had one night stands and I don't particularly like them.
But if you don't want to see the person
I don't see the point. Like I want to actually have a guaranteed orgasm, so I'm going to do it myself. I don't want to have to put up with someone else's sweaty body on top of me, grunting and shunting away, and not get something out of it for guarantee.
Well, you just want so much, don't you? I mean,
yes, I want the world. God damn it!
As much as you want to try the car out before you buy it, but
look,
you gotta look it over. You dig? You
gotta look it over. You gotta give it the once over.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta talk to them the way a woman wants to hear. You gotta say things like.
You gotta take it for a test drive. You know.
Yeah, you gotta look at them in the eye and go, "Are you through yet?" You know.
No. It's usually, "Are you there yet?" I've never said through, or I've never heard.
Are you through yet?
I have had to say, "Is it in yet?"
What's that?
I mean, I have had to say, "Is it in yet?"
Well, you know what they say about hot dogs down a hallway. You
know. That was this guy was like micro penis. 1 inch wonder, one shrunk grunt. Literally, by the time I said, "Is it in yet?" he had it come.
Do you ever?
Folks,
do you understand the term sucking buttons? Then.
No.
Okay. Well, just I mean, like it was so micro. Like if you put your mouth on it, it'd be like sucking a button.
Oh.
That's
you wouldn't
I've
actually
said
be
that.
able to suck because
That's
it's so small.
I've said that to a couple like women, just like as a joke. They're oh, what have you been up to? And it's just like oh, what have you been up to? Sucking buttons? And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And it's like, no, you've been hanging around with dudes with small dicks, basically. Hopefully it's basically just saying like, hopefully you haven't been hopefully you've been getting what you deserve rather than what somebody else needs. You dig what I'm saying? It comes off as just a pejorative, but at the same time, it's like
that's such a weird American.
No,
like
that's
an Americanism.
That's not even an Americanism. That's a fucking lizard thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're still watching.
I'd like to wait a minute. I have one more
let's
thing.
Get off this.
No, there's an elephant. There's an elephant in the room.
I like the.
There's an elephant in the room, folks, that needs to be addressed. Miss Mango Jones says, I have intentions of getting fucked soon, but I have an established emotional relationship with the person I want to fuck. Because she doesn't do random hookups. Yeah, well, then why the fuck are you in the side chats fucking flirting with people and shit like that? You, you fucking side chat slut. You should be ashamed of yourself. God.
Everybody in the chat, hashtag side chat slut. It's terrible, man. Don't do that to Mango. Mango's my most loyal
oh yeah, I could
mod. She's a sweet.
She's a redhead, man.
She's a peach. She says Laffy. Alright, I gotta go turn on my AC real quick. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, we'll let this play for sure.
A mushroom broth. Mushroom? Yes.
God, this is like watching the idiots in the grocery store too.
The spice.
You can always tell the people that aren't used to going to a grocery store.
Yeah, exactly. They look like they're confused about a grocery store.
Yeah. I mean, if you just go up and down the aisles, every aisle, it marks basically what it is,
They're like, oh, they have this. Oh, they have this. Oh my God. That's what happens when you go to a supermarket. They have those things.
Yeah. Ooh, look, bottled water and beer. Boy, howdy. And wine. You can tell that's not Rhode Island.
There's the hubby. Oh, look it. We could be beezing.
Oh.
Look at my community tab and you'll understand what I mean by beezing.
Yeah, because Rev likes to call himself the Beezer. Wow.
Yeah, but he got that off Foodie Beauty, didn't he?
Yeah, he got everything.
And I thought beezing meant she was getting fucking high.
But get fugged.
He lost it. I'm just gonna go down here and get the pan real quick.
Oh, I see Mango single in his side chat. I get that, yeah. That's how I heard the way she was dressed today. She's probably asking for it, too.
A nice lasagna pan that we have.
No, that's that's not a nice lasagna pan. That's a fucking...
Lasagna pan.
I have a nice lasagna
We have gotten the lasagna pan.
A nice lasagna.
It's gonna be tasty.
Oh my God.
A throwaway metal tin is not a nice lasagna pan. What the fuck?
No.
Like, Jesus.
I had a lasagna pan that cost $65 fucking dollars. It was a gift, and it was a great lasagna pan. It was a deep dish lasagna pan, and God damn.
Well, I needed
She walks really heavy on her feet. You can hear her. Oh yeah, just throw it in the fucking.
Yeah, but remember, she's so disabled. She's so disabled, and like her hips are giving out, and she needs a walker, and like her ankles and her knees.
The shopping cart is her, I mean, I've used the shopping cart as a,
My nan used to, because she did have foot problems and leg problems, and she was overweight. My nan was obese, but she could only walk 5 minutes with a trolley because of her weight and her health problems. Not race around the store, like not even putting her weight on the trolley
I think I have all the ingredients for the
She's
risotto.
so dumb.
Like,
So dumb.
The lasagna.
I don't know. I have foot and
Yeah, I
back
think the
problems,
lasagna.
but like,
It's the only one.
yeah, she's really heavy-footed, and I.
Yeah, you can tell when she
I'm
walks.
probably
it's
the
like,
same way. Like,
God, I
I'm wondering if she goes like. She probably goes heel to toe, and a woman her size, like a person her size, going heel to toe, walking, it's just gonna be a kathump.
I've known like large people before that don't walk like they're heavy. You don't hear that boom,
Right.
boom, boom when they walk.
Right. I mean, a lot of the folks I work with are, you know,
gonna be
heavier
glad when
set.
he
They're
comes.
probably
I'm
pushing
gonna be all
like
done.
300 pounds, but
Yeah.
they're heavy machinists. That's what
Yeah.
they do. They sit at a lathe all day and
Yeah.
work. So, you know, whatever. But like when they walk, it's just it's like a waddle, but at the same time, they're not just like
Yeah.
thump, you know, clamoring around like
Yeah.
everybody needs
Okay.
to know their business. And
She's in a store like it's the
giant
first.
thing of parm.
and there's the
Part skim
we passed the
ricotta.
part where Rev threw that like chicken broth in the thing
Oh,
into the cart, right? Because you
I
just
thought
sort of
that
like
was-
threw that shit down.
I thought that was
All
a
right.
bag of salad.
Mozzarella.
Yeah, whatever product it was, but he like threw it down because he was all pissy, and it's just like, dude,
Oh yeah, that's
Grocery
a
shop.
concern,
Oh,
Brand.
just you wait. If you think he's pissy now,
Really good.
oh no, I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's
Yeah.
fucking,
Along
it's
with-
actually what triggered me to
Mozzarella.
play this video. And when we get to that part, I really want to point out something
They have a
that
mozzarella and provolone.
I have to give
Put on
credit
the
to Burnt Toast and Jules. I never would have fucking even thought of this.
Hi, hubby.
So when we get to that,
Guess what?
What are you wearing right now, Mango?
We done.
What is she wearing?
she's wearing her fish slides.
Oh,
She's got
man.
fucking fish shapes, like
Slippers?
croc sort of thing. Yeah, slippers,
Oh.
rubber slippers.
I have lobster slippers.
Can we
They're
get
not the
lobster
easiest
slippers?
thing. They're,
Yes,
they're not the
and one more
easiest
thing.
things to walk around in. You
For
can
tomorrow.
very easily trip over your feet because it's got these claws that come out.
There's one thing.
They're for
You have
special
lasagna,
occasions,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
That's Italian bread.
It's like if you're tooling around the apartment, man. It's not a thing.
Oh,
to,
yeah.
You know.
Oh, you want to
Because I tell you,
Yeah.
I damn near ate the fucking
Go
corner of
ahead.
the door
No,
one
it's not
day.
against COVID regulations.
Oh,
I
man.
miss
I know, right?
eating the door by that much, man.
I actually had to go to the emergency room because
You have a good one, sir.
I was in so much pain because you know the side of the door, like a door opens.
Oh yeah.
Well, the side of it, I tripped over my dog and I ended up
Oh
when
yeah.
I went to go plant my foot, I kicked the edge of the door. So I was basically just kicking a wall. And I jammed my toe, and this is a couple weeks after I had dropped a metal plate on the other toe in the same spot. So
I put my fist through a wall one time and got about 4 weeks with a hand cast.
It's okay.
So
oh, dude, my brothers, like, my mom's done renovations in our houses or on her house, and
this looks
my
so
brothers
good.
have put hands through walls. I put my hands
Look
through
at this
walls.
is
and
health.
yeah,
This
Um,
is all health in
it
here.
pays to know where a stud is.
that
Ugh.
is not health in there.
true.
You see any
At
junk
all.
food? No.
Not
No,
in
you
the
see health.
slightest. It's just waste.
Hurry up.
No, there's nothing fresh in there.
Yes, it is. Push it down.
Oh, German paratrooper boots. All right.
Did he?
I either wear steel toe caps or
Well,
German
Is
paratrooper
eight
boots.
the
I
only
can
place
dig
that's
that.
open?
Honestly, if you don't spend,
Yeah, she must be going out.
or if you spend less than $100, or spend less than $90 on your shoes, you're doing something wrong.
Hey,
Take
look.
care of your feet. I know,
I
I
have
know
a
most
pair-
people, but like
I've
a
got some
$100
cheap-
pair of shoes will fucking last
Yeah,
you. and
I've
that's-
got
that's
yeah,
the-
I've got a
Oh, yeah.
I got a pair of boots that I paid, you know, I mean not
Oh yeah.
you know, like army boots, but I have a pair of boots that I spent about $150 on. I got a pair of boots that I also like that I spent $45 on actually. Cheap Chinese knockoffs.
Right.
But I love them, man. You know.
Oh yeah. I still have my combat boots from the army. They could probably be replaced, but I know exactly.
These have like skeleton hands on them. You know, that kind of come down.
Oh,
So like the boot thing, I know that there's a whole thing around it. Like so saying a rich man, like rich air quotes, can afford to buy £100 pair of shoes. That will last him the rest of his life. A poor man can only afford to buy the cheap $20 pair of boots that he has to replace every couple of months because he hasn't got that money to.
What shoe is going to last you for the rest of your life?
Yeah.
Well, this
Here's the thing.
I mean, Doc Martens actually have a on their expensive ones a lifetime warranty. They say that they'll last you the rest of your life or they'll replace them. So it is a thing, but yeah, it's one of those things they say it's the poor man's trap. Because he ends up spending way more money in the long run on these cheap boots over and over again because he can't afford the big lump up front.
I don't mind inexpensive, you know. I mean, as long as they're comfortable, you know.
I've told my soldiers, and in the U.S. military, you actually earn a decent wage. You earn a decent amount of money. I've told them day in and day out, and like, go get yourself a nice, comfortable pair of boots. I don't care how much you spend on it. Like, yeah, you get a little bit. You only get a small portion of money for clothing in the military, but like, put that money towards boots because
I mean,
the amount of shit that you're
important.
What's that?
They are the most important because if you have bad shoes, your feet get hurt, especially with it. Then you can have damage to your feet. You can drop your arches. They can go weird. That can then lead to shin splints, which then can lead to knee splints, which can then lead to your hips being misaligned, which can then cause back problems.
Yeah, I've always taken I've taken the boots that were always issued to me, and I didn't use them ever. I gave them to my brother because they would not only give me shin splints because of their design, but I've also had a fallen arch, and it's affected my back. I have a bulging lumbar disc, and if I spend like 9 to 12 hours a day on my feet. So,
considering the health issues that come from bad footwear, to me it's crazy that good footwear that is good for your body, like good for your feet, are so expensive when they are really necessary.
I actually, from my work, I think we get like $125 in credit for getting work boots because they're a requirement for the job. So
oh wow.
It comes through. I don't know exactly how it works, but basically you get $125 credit. So I could buy $200 boots and only spend $75, and you know, the next year those boots might still be in good enough condition that I could get a lesser pair of boots for say $100, $125, and then just have those on reserve, and then the next year I get the money. But
are they about to check out, or are they still shopping?
No, they're
still shopping for a while. Sorry.
You know, I got to agree with Mango. You know, I've got some pretty nice platforms myself.
And I actually want to. Sorry to interrupt you, but
I love heels.
EJ Hyun says I spent $100 or $215 on Red Wings.
Red Wings?
I earned mine for free, man.
I never even heard of it.
Dinner and movie.
That's a lot for a hooker to get your Red Wings.
Yeah, it might be.
Oh, okay. Sorry. This is the point that I was talking about with about burnt toast and jewels. I'm sorry to go back.
So good.
Because we need to get through this.
Look at this is health. This is all health in here.
No. If you cut
see
that
any
in
junk
half,
food? No.
it might be health.
No, you see health.
No, that's not healthy at all.
This is the thing. So.
Did he?
So there's some there's some guy that like hit on her or something.
In her imagination, or
No,
No,
there's a
in
guy that
real
said
life.
hello to her and was
Yeah.
polite to her
He
and
was
talked
being-
to her.
Yeah, he was being cordial, basically, like maybe a little
I think so.
overly polite for the grocery store.
Well, from what I heard
I
of
know,
it,
right?
like that, it wasn't.
I don't
That's just
Yeah.
back
They were
and
kinda-
forth. A guy being friendly to a woman that he probably thinks needs to be cheered up.
yeah, if I would have saw
Yeah,
her,
he's-
I would be extra nice to her just
He was-
because I'd feel bad for her.
Yeah.
He was essentially just being nice, is what it boils down to. I mean, he's just like, I think it was one of those things where like you're in the same area and you're both trying to go towards similar items, but you both have carts and you got to maneuver around each other. So you have to be a little bit cordial with the individual around you. And Rev took offense to that because, well, he's an idiot, and that's kind of where we're at. And
Well,
this is what I was talking about. Like, I'm sorry to interrupt, but Jules and Burnt Toast pointed this out. He picks up these cookies and is just like, oh, hey, look at this. Maybe we should have these. And he puts it in the cart. And they were like, that is the most toxic behavior I've ever fucking seen. Because he's so jealous that he wants her to gain weight so people will not find her attractive. And me, personally, never would have thought of that. Not in a million fucking years. And it's just like, Rev, dude, I made a whole stream about how you're not a man. This just 100% fucking solidifies it. Don't do that shit. Are you kidding me?
Well, he has put out there and quoted himself that he is a
I
failure
wonder,
of man.
is it that, or is it that he knows that that's something that's going to instantly get her attention off anything else and onto him and the cookies? Because he's saying, let's get this thing that you like.
Right, it's
Instead
just,
of it
that's what it
being
is,
him
right?
being like, I'm a fatten you up, bitch. But like, it is toxic at the fact that
It's kind of like
someone
waving a
was
cookie in front of a
polite.
dog, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
someone that was polite
instead
to
of just
his
being
partner,
like, well, that-
and he goes mental. Like,
right.
I'm sorry, are you that worried that she's going to leave you with the random guy at the supermarket just
He
because he
is.
said hello?
Yeah, because she's done it before. I mean, how many times did she
true.
cheat on him?
That's
or
how
cheat
they
on-
got together,
I've had
too.
men be like that with me, and I'm like, oh no, you don't, you fuck off. Because I tend to be very friendly to people, and I am that sort of person that will say to people in the shop when I'm trying to get past, I'm like, oh, excuse me, darling. It's like, oh, sorry, can I get by, love? Like,
right.
I talk like that. I'm like, I'm sorry, darling, I need to squeeze by you.
I
And
always,
if people find
I always
that,
give an excuse me.
yeah.
I'm just like,
But
oh,
why
excuse me.
people would be
Moving along.
weird about it, like, and him like, how dare you? You were friendly to him. You talked back. You said like
Exactly. Like,
pleasantries
like,
to
why-
him. You obviously fancy him.
yeah, and
Like-
it doesn't. Like, the dude was just being cordial in the
But
fucking
he's
grocery store. Me
such
was
a
a little
cuck that's how he has to respond, though, you know?
right, and this is how he responds with this toxic ass behavior, and it's just like, dude, couldn't you just talk about it with her and be like, wow, that dude is kind of weird. He was like a little over nice, and she would probably would be like, yeah, that was cool, and then you can go about your day. But
I would not be happy if a partner started acting that way in a shop in front of me, because I'm very much the person of if there's a problem, we fucking wait till we get home to talk about it, because
Yeah.
I'm not airing any problems we have in front of people. If they want to see that kind of stuff, they can pay for their TV license and watch Jeremy Kyle, or pay
There you
me
go.
and watch the argument. If they want to see the drama, they can pay. Otherwise, fuck off. I am not a free show. Like, why
saw
would
that,
you do
Grampy.
that in front of people?
I don't understand. And they're not just doing it in front of the general public. They're doing it in front of the internet as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's even
Fuck.
hilarious.
Let me see.
Fucking Grampy.
I never even heard of him. They must be special edition for the American.
Yeah, it might be.
Or something else.
Look at the people
How do
who's
you wear a
walking away
shirt
from
that's
them.
like 3 sizes too big for you and still look flabby as shit?
That's what I was saying about, like, he's on stream and he wore that.
This young lady in front of them looks like all of these people look.
I
Even that
know.
old person looks fairly fit.
I do have the hot flash.
And all they're
coming
doing
on.
is just chilling.
Now she's
When
talking
do I
about having
never
a
have the
hot flash coming on. What the fuck?
Like,
She's got
you're
a
not
hot
having a
flash
hot
at the
flash.
grocery store. Oh my god!
She keeps talking about how she's having periods. She is not perimenopausal. She is not menopausal. She
Not at all.
is fat.
She's
That is
taking
it.
a
She
few
is hot
steps.
because she's walking around.
Yeah, like literally, walking up a gentle slope will actually kind of wind anybody. Seriously,
It's like when
go
she
ahead.
says about
Go-
being
like-
her heart. My heart, oh my heart. You just walked
have-
about. Of course your heart rate is elevated, you dumb bitch.
It's called exercising.
Yep.
Squeaky heart, not crinkle heart. She's got the crinkle heart. You can't make fun of the crinkle heart that much, Vila. Are you kidding? Have you heard her crinkle heart?
I have, but then again, I've
heard
also heard her say that her mum was cursed by God with the crinkle heart, and it's her, and yeah, it's this thing, but Shanny has the crinkle heart too.
That's the last sound her her immune cells hear before they just give up.
Oh, I thought I was muted.
What the fuck is going on? I'm sorry.
Grampy's
Yes.
eating chocolate. That's what's going on.
Yeah, we got a lot of
bad
but if you
I'm
ever,
not a bad idea.
here's another thing. If you have a crinkle heart, you probably shouldn't be having an energy drink because
Oh yeah.
I had my I actually poured out the rest of my coffee because that's too much caffeine for me. I mean, I'm a 31-year-old combat veteran. Fuck me. Like
You're pouring out coffee. Look, if you
Oh, it's
want to
cold.
like
That's a
maybe
sin.
cold.
if
It's lukewarm.
look if I don't
cold.
care. Listen, if
also out of
your
water.
coffee gets cold, you don't like iced coffee or cold coffee. You finish your coffee and then you go, okay, I've had enough coffee. You don't throw coffee away. I mean, that's
Well, I was pouring it out for my dead homies. That's what it was.
oh okay. Wow.
You know how it is.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Hopefully it was shitty coffee. So.
Yes.
Okay, let's see what she says about this bullshit menopause thing that she's pretending to go through.
Tangerine, mango, guava,
Perimenopause,
strawberry, and it's
and it's-
0 sugar.
The reason
Zero
she's having
sugar.
a hot flash,
Rockstar energy drink. Zero.
Let's try these.
Thank you, buddy.
Zero
Zero.
sugar, guys.
natural sugar. The reason
Yeah.
says she has all of these heart problems and hot flashes is because she's actually
Right here, dear.
Right.
like moving. That's the problem.
get ahead of me.
She's actually like
Ah.
burning calories. I guess.
Look at that. He looks homeless. I
It's
mean,
the only one that's open.
it's like somebody gave him some food stamps because he's homeless and they're
Oh well, she
Yeah.
can do
Like,
it.
I find this bit so
Carla's got
pathetic.
this.
Listen to
You know
Rev.
why?
Let me see.
They put her at Express. She's fast.
Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be 59.
this is just
be
nasty.
okay.
Look at his fucking.
Yeah, I would.
He goes
I'm not gonna
out
lie.
like that. I mean, look, I'm not the epitome of like fashion and style and shit, but I mean, if you've got hair on your head, and you go outside looking like that on purpose, you should shave your fucking head because you don't know how to take care of. I mean, I have
I
a
work
brush
on a-
with me. I've got a brush in my
Dude,
car. I've got a brush right next to me. Oh fuck! I'm
I mean,
sorry.
I don't have long hair, but I work.
Wash
in a
your
shop, so,
hair, Rev. I'm sorry.
like a lot of the time, if I go into the grocery
Do
store
something
after
with your
work,
hair. Like, jeez.
Like, yeah, I'm dirty, but I keep my hair kempt. But what do you call it? Vila was saying exactly exactly the focus. Like Rev it's just like, yeah, fuck this lady. No, this is an express lane. You shouldn't be here. And they're just like, oh, we're just gonna. Oh, it's the only lane that's open.
They're being so rude. Like, it's the one lane that's open. People are on their break. They've obviously gone in at a time that's normally slow, and all Rev is doing is complaining and being so passive aggressive because he knows the woman can hear, and he thinks him bitching is going to make her go on the call button and say, can we get someone to come to the till? We need staff to the tills, please. Like, you're being rude to the woman that is about to cash in your stuff, and all it takes is for her to feel like being a bit of a dick and say, sorry, the food stamps machine's broken right now. It's not going to work. Have you got the money to actually pay for your food?
Seriously,
no, sorry, you can't get this now.
Worst case,
all it takes. Don't be a dick to the staff. They have more power than you think.
If it's an express lane, that probably means certain amount, certain items or less. Like 20 items or less, 12 items or less. And the fact that, there's not a lot of people working in there, there's a pandemic going on. People
it's
can't,
usually like
things
12
are
to
different.
15 items or less.
Yeah.
And
so instead of
like, oh yeah,
pushing, instead of pushing your way
like
through,
asking
I
somebody,
guess I'm going to be here for a few minutes,
Yeah,
Jesus.
I mean, I'm sure there's like a self-checkout or some shit that they could actually go to, or a
oh sure, of course.
I mean, if I had that much food and there was literally nobody else open and the express lane was kind of jammed, it'd be like, hey,
I'm standing in line in
like,
the regular
check
place
out
because
my
I've got
food,
that many fucking, I've got more than 12 items. I got more than 15,
I can check it out myself. I'll be perfectly fine. Like, but these two, no, they gotta have somebody fucking serving them.
It's probably in between 15.
Dipshit, scuzzball,
or
probably in between. I don't know who's. That's Vila, I think.
Oh, sorry.
She's breaking open rubbers again, guys.
I'm cooking Spawn's dinner. Parenting. See, it is possible to not be a dick to your children and do things.
Yeah, totally.
Are you? Ooh. Hello. What's going on, Vila? Are you cooking prawns for the spawn?
Break time.
Oh, Jesus,
Mushroom pasta.
I actually have a red lentil pasta
It's not a big
veggie
deal.
spaghetti in my cupboard.
Okay.
My larder.
I'm not a big lentil fan.
I'm not either. It's actually kind of hard to cook the stuff because it'll fall apart immediately if you overcook it. I'm not even kidding. Like a quarter of a second. Stuff kind of sucks.
Hey, maybe they don't have anybody to open another register, you dipshit. God
look at
damn.
how greasy this motherfucker is, man. Like, look,
I mean, at least put your hair back
I'm
and
balding,
put a hat up.
But like, fuck,
Look, you
like,
might be
screaming.
balding,
What
but
the fuck? You should know what you look like
so
on camera.
happy about this
Goddammit.
cooking show.
You look, but you've got good teeth, so that.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't do this shit. I at least own up to it. Like, look at this motherfucker.
Look at that bald spot on his head. I mean, for fuck's sake. Damn.
Really
he's just so greasy, man.
Yeah, it's like me showing my skills off.
Yeah.
Something I've done in so long.
She's only talking about this right now at the checkout because she wants the cashier to hear. So she'll start asking questions and be like, oh, are you a YouTuber? Oh, you're doing a cooking show. Oh my gosh, I'm so interested.
Oh, I've heard of you. You're Shanny for Christ. Didn't you do a porno flick,
Dude,
didn't you piss on your husband's face? I mean, your boyfriend's face?
I can do the rest.
I told the when I bought those fireball shots, I told the guy, the cashier, I was like, yeah, it's fun. I've been actually selling these to help my stream and everything.
There we go.
I've never seen somebody look so unimpressed.
I couldn't find arboreal rice, so
you're just like, I just want to go the
I
fuck
chose
home. I don't
basmati
care.
rice instead.
Yeah.
And I was just like, alright, whatever. And the only reason I said anything is I was like really fucking anxious. My anxiety was just like, dude, just make some conversation. Why not? And,
that's right.
Oh, I've been there with that sort of stuff.
That's right, Mango. When you're sick, you gotta have good hair.
Yeah.
God, if you're gonna go out, man. I mean, and I get it. Everybody has a bad hair day. You put your hair in a ponytail. You put a hat on.
I don't know. I got it on Amazon a long time ago.
Thank you.
But don't you remember when
That's accurate.
Shanny wasn't
Oh,
feeling
see, they're
she was looking good,
they're,
and
they're telling
then
him or
Rev.
them right now that this is an express lane.
Hold on.
I think. Sorry.
So
One at a
Shanny was
time.
having a go at Rev for putting her on the camera when she didn't feel like it because she said she was looking bad. And having a go
absolutely.
saying, how dare you, my boundaries. But she doesn't care about putting Rev on camera when he's looking shit.
No, because it's
Or
all
this
about
poor
Shanny.
sucker here, man. God
You know,
damn.
like, yeah, they don't. Neither of them give a fuck. Like, that's why whenever Rev goes live, Shanny is always there, and that's why whenever Shanny goes live, it doesn't matter if Rev is in the background or not because it's all about Shanny. So like they do this shit, and when it goes out into public, it's such a much smaller scope because Rev can't just leave. Shanny can't just go to a different room, you know what I'm saying? So when they're trapped out like this, you see a lot more of that concentration of these two, of those behaviors, you know what I'm saying? And neither of these people neither of the employees throughout this entire thing have looked in any way comfortable.
Or interested in anything they have to say.
No. And I mean, like, it's kind of uncomfortable when somebody bags my groceries at, like, say a self-checkout, even, because I'm like, oh, no, I can do that myself. And plus, I want to do it myself because of COVID. But, like, these people they got trapped. Like, they didn't realize the phone was there, and they're like, fuck, I'm on camera, and my supervisor is actually going to shit on me because I'm already not wearing a bow tie. And if I walk away from bagging this bitch's groceries, well, fuck me.
Like, I don't know, the entitlement of not even bothering to ask if they are okay being on camera, like, just going up, no, you get no choice, you're going to be on camera, fuck you. What?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, all of this, you could have just easily gone through and done a quick film of panning across whatever ingredients you're gonna get, talk about them real quick, and then show the
Wait a minute! I don't
display
consent
saying,
to be on camera.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Well then, you shouldn't have joined a live stream
Sorry.
that you were given a voluntary link
God.
to join. And
that's how that works.
Tell me,
okay.
You didn't.
Okay.
You tricked me, man.
You literally volunteered to be here. So
and I still don't understand what they thought they were going to make monetary value from this stream. Like, how do they think this is going to make them money by them going, oh, look, they have fresh carrots. Yeah, that's a supermarket.
Because at the time, her channel was actually monetized, I think.
It's when they were monetized before they got kicked off for the violating TOS.
Oh yeah, they.
Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, they're
threatening a child and a cat. You know, I mean,
that poor, all of them. I'm sorry, I almost said that poor cat, but
and all you had to do was just read the TOS terms of service, and then you would have figured out how to not.
Yes, hi Ann. Everybody, welcome.
Hi Ann.
Yeah, they're. I don't even know. Let's continue.
Yeah.
It's sad.
It's like a perfect case to vlog to.
Hold on. I have one thing. I want to ask this to Slim because I know Vila and Grampy already know this. Slim, if you were going to ask the dumbest question about Beyond Sausage, because you know what Beyond Sausage is, it's like plant-based shit.
Yeah.
If you were going to ask the dumbest question about Beyond Sausages, what do you think that would be?
Is this made of meat?
I mean,
is this made of actual?
He's close, isn't it?
Like, I mean, it's like
Right?
Dude, you're like a fucking molecule's length away.
Because you could like just walk around and just have it set here and just show all the sights while you're just, you know, doing your thing.
Yep.
It's perfected.
Yep.
It's a vlog case.
It is. And then you can switch it to your face and boop.
Not even slightest.
They don't care.
Yeah, they seem really interested.
Huh? Yes.
Yes.
They do not want to be on camera at all.
Oh, Lord.
Hold on. Wait for it.
All right, so it'll be just a minute.
Okay, cool. Actually, the rock stars, I'll take them. Okay. Thank you so much. Both of them? Both of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have the.
We need the energy.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, because
gonna
you
lie,
move 5 feet in your fucking life. You need the energy for that.
Yeah, I mean, for them, it doesn't make any sense, but that makes sense. Yeah, I would be like, yeah, give me the fucking rock star. That's what I want. I got it for a reason. You know?
Parents of 2 hungry teenagers that eat up our whole household.
Why do they always say
Well,
hungry
that's
teenagers?
extremely accurate.
Always.
That's
Gotta
what
get that
teenagers are. You don't need to say it.
Right now they're in school, so
Yeah.
Don't care. Couldn't care less.
you can't do it quite yet because of the.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh my God. So yummy! I'm so excited.
Yeah, you'll be happy.
I'm actually
Oh, it'll be a great
uncomfortable
show.
like filming other people unless they're
Yeah, I don't.
unless they're comfortable with it.
Yeah,
Like, I would
totally.
put my phone down and be like, hey, I'm filming. Real
Yeah,
quick.
Yeah, I'm extremely uncomfortable doing it, even like not in general for like movies, things that I just have on my phone.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
I
we
went
paid
to,
you enough money.
college.
We paid you enough money there, Villa. You didn't seem too uncomfortable.
Like,
No,
my-
honestly, I went to
wouldn't it-
college and I did moving media, so we got taught about everything to do with
Yeah,
like
I
TV
was-
and stuff. I got taught about release forms and legal, like the legal aspects and how like if people are like recording, the laws about recording, people think, oh, it doesn't matter, you're on my video, public place. Yes,
Right.
for normal everyday videos, not for something that you're going to publish on the internet.
yeah.
Right.
You have to get
And
release forms and consent, and if you don't, you have to blur them out. And if it's children, you have to blur them out. It doesn't matter because they're minors.
So-
You can't show it. And then it's
so
just
in
public
the,
decency because of people that don't want their location known. Like,
in the United States, we have it goes state by state, and you have what are called consent laws. It's like one-party consent laws. So I live in Ohio, and I live in a one-party consent state. So if you happen to like call me on Discord and I recorded the entire thing, you have no legal recourse because, well, I don't need your permission to record. But if I go to say, for
California?
example, California or Tennessee or something like that, that may not have that law, then I could actually get into legal trouble if I'm not like, hey, I'm recording this, and for them to do this, it's really a social courtesy.
Yeah.
I'd be like, hey, look, I'm actually recording right now, so and because.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna banter with somebody also at the grocery store or something like that, I don't want them to feel so comfortable that they say something and then they lose their job over that, and then blur them out or something like that. And this shouldn't be an entire hour 35-minute video. This should be, maybe
20 minutes
2-3
max.
minutes of of the cooking video that she's supposed to do. And basically all they're doing is invading people's privacy. I was a broadcast communications specialist for the Army, and I know when people say, I don't want to be broadcast or I don't want to be on film, I know when to tell them to go fuck themselves and that they don't have a choice. Because if I'm like getting B-roll for something and someone comes up, hey, don't film me, well then walk behind the camera. I don't give a shit. But I also know that, like, if I'm in the grocery store and someone says, hey, I don't appreciate being filmed, I just point the camera down because that's a lot more personal of a location.
I went to Plymouth, Massachusetts a few years back, You know, where they had the, you know, witch burning, whatever. And I went through a lot of stores, very Wiccan. I mean, all sorts of, you know, it's Halloween every day. And there's people that actually live that lifestyle, even in their stores. You know, that's who they are. And I went into a lot of really, I don't know, bizarre to me, you know, shops. I was speaking with shop employees, people that worked there, people that, not as a documentary, but I had my camera and I also had video capability. And every store I went into, every place I asked if I was allowed to take pictures.
Right.
The only there was only one.
Business.
Yeah, there was only one
space,
store.
you know.
One store told me they didn't want me photographing their brooms. True story.
No,
you know, which brooms, whatever.
I've
I got them in some pictures,
lot.
but
I'll
yeah,
tell
some
you what,
places will be like, you know, I don't mind, you know, what you take pictures of, as long as you don't include this, you know.
Yeah, and I have heard that a lot because if you go into a store, especially like for example, like a head shop, and you want to take video of pictures of the glassware, a lot of the time they'll tell you no, you can't do that because it's a unique piece from an artist, and they don't want people copying and mass producing it. And you can apply that to a million other
also
industries.
In a thing like that too, there's laws, because when I went to Oregon, first time I went to Oregon after they legalized weed, and I was just running around all the weed stores and shit. Right. It was like Christmas. It was like Toys R Us at Christmas time. It was crazy. But some of the stores didn't mind you taking pictures, even in the back where they had the big containers of the weed, and they'd pull it out and show you. They'd you know, pictures, things like that. Some stores don't want you taking pictures of their employees, maybe, or
actually my girlfriend in high school, her mother worked in the advertising department for I'll say a particular corporation. I'm not going to give it away, but so one of her jobs was to actually go around to the different retail stores around the area and take pictures of the advertisement and see if they were placed right, if they were effective, and everything like that. And she would get approached constantly by people who were like, why are you taking pictures of this? And that was also part of her job for, you know, if the employees came up and talked to her, she was supposed to report that yes, they did that, and if they didn't, then no, they didn't. There's a deficiency. But let's play this a little bit. Go ahead. Slim.
Well, when we worked for, I don't remember what tech company it was. We actually went into the large places, and we put up the displays, and we told the staff about how to use the new electronics, whatever new device it was. So that's what we had to do, is we had to go set up the display, we had to take photos of it, and we had people being like, why is this guy that's all tattooed everywhere taking photos of shit? And we're like, oh, we work for the company.
The joint.
Right.
and we're finding out where the cameras are now.
I actually work for somebody, and I'm trying to get you to come up to me and talk to me. And when you work in like loss prevention too, you'll like if you're on that end, like the secret shopper end, you'll just go in and just sort of like take stuff and wait for somebody to come up to you. If they're like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? We just be like, hey, look, here's my badge. Take me to the back office or whatever, and then you show them. But let's get into this.
The only time I was ever told I couldn't take pictures, I wasn't aware of it. Huh? I was in a casino, and I was taking pictures.
Don't
of the
take
slot
pictures
machine.
in a casino.
Yeah, and the guy says, "No, dude, you can't do that." And I'm like, "Why?" And then, right when he was fixing to tell me, it kind of dawned on me that somebody might think that I'm, you know.
And I'll also tell you this, Grampy's a veteran, I know that. If you take pictures on a military installation and the military police come up to you and take your camera...
just give them the camera.
Yes, please just give us the camera, and not only that, but We're just gonna take everything. Don't worry. Just don't do it, and you'll have a better time because you won't be locked up in a
and if you fuck
box
with
for
them
a
too,
long
man,
time.
you'd be surprised how many charges they can start for you.
Oh yeah, I mean we'll do whatever we want because if you take pictures of like armored vehicles or like especially if you take, please don't take pictures of the airfield. Whether you're a service member or not, just don't take pictures of the airfield. If you take a picture of the airfield, especially as a visitor, not only are we going to confiscate your phone, but you're never going to get it back, and that picture is going to be used as your phone and your picture are going to be used as a training resource for future generations to.
I mean, they have air shows and where you can take pictures.
Well, I'm talking about like when you're on a military installation instead of like for an event. That's a little different because taking pictures of like the.
I got turned away. Mrs. Lobster and I were in.
What's going on, Maggie Doll? Welcome.
Groton,
Maggie.
Connecticut. We were near Groton, Connecticut. The other last year for our honeymoon or for our anniversary, we were up in Mystic, Connecticut, and the Groton, Connecticut, the submarine museum was there, and this is when COVID was really, Well, I decided I remember when you could drive onto a military installation to visit without we missed the turn.
Well before my time.
Yeah, I know. Well, the submarine museum is right before you get to the base, right where the front gate is, right? And I thought, oh well, it was closed because of COVID. It wasn't open yet, so I figured, okay, we'll go in and we'll turn around, right? Got to the front gate, and here comes these two military police with armed weapons. I mean, they had a grenade launcher. These motherfuckers were. And they asked what we were doing, and I said, I missed my turn. All I want to do is turn around. He goes, do you have any business here? I said, no. He goes, well, you could have turned around back there. So he took our, mine and my wife's driver's licenses, called in our names and stuff like that, tags for the car. We were there for like 10 minutes going, well, at least we know we're not wanted by the feds, Yeah. And I felt really embarrassed because I should have known better, and I probably did, but I thought, what the fuck? And so they actually stopped traffic. It wasn't a lot of traffic, but they actually stopped traffic. They gave me directions exactly what was about to take place, what I was supposed to do upon command, okay? And we went over this for a few minutes. And then finally the guy took like 10 steps in front of me and ground guided me, right? Like this stuff, got me to do a fucking U-turn right past the thing. And then the guy, as we were pulling, the guy gave us back our driver's licenses.
That is
100%. I saw a video exactly like that. That was hilarious.
It was weird because I remember when you used to be able to go on a Navy base or something.
Here's the thing. I would do exactly that. I would do 100% all of those things and give you your IDs back when your vehicle was turned away from me and you were ready to drive forward.
Oh yeah, they opened the trunk and everything. Yeah.
In the video I saw, this dude was literally like, "Give me your ID. I will give you your ID back when you turn. It's fine." Yeah. And so another video of a woman on a military base refusing to move, bitching at the military police, acting like he was a rent-a-cop, saying, "You're not the real police. You have no right. You have no jurisdiction," and saying
they're armed
because she's pregnant. He can't do shit to her. He just smashed the window open and yanked her out. And this bitch was trying to go viral, saying, "This army man used unnecessary force on me. I'm pregnant." And it's like, you have a restraining. You're on a military base, and you have your ex-husband who is on there has a restraining order against you. Like, you've
been both military police and dealt with, I'll tell you what. When it comes to like the Army military police, you have a little less to worry about than when it comes to the Air Force security forces, because the Air Force security forces are a whole hell of a lot more likely to shoot you with a rifle and not give a fuck, because that's kind of what they do. They're far more professional, but at the same time, don't run my gate. It's not going to end up well for anybody. essentially, what is it? Trespassing on federal property or trespassing on a military installation, and we'll just charge you with whatever the fuck we want, and make sure that your name is synonymous with not being on any kind of federal land at any point. So just don't do it, and don't try to do it. Trust me. It doesn't matter. You can go Karen, Kevin, Ken, Kyle. It doesn't matter who the fuck you are. You're not going to get past the military police.
You know
and
what?
if you do happen to speed on speed on the post, listen to me. You have like 18 to 23-year-old policemen that do nothing but drive around full of testosterone that drive
Probably
around
hungover from the night before. They're pissed off.
Not.
Their old lady
it's
doesn't
like,
them.
dude,
They're just driving around the
give
same
them a
like
story to fucking
200
talk
square
about.
miles,
Go ahead,
you know.
because they will love it. They will milk
20
that
square
story.
Yeah, they would love to be that guy.
Yeah.
Trust me, they would love to be that guy.
I do.
They're gonna be like, dude, guess what I did? Guess what happened? Oh, I did this.
Oh, I flipped that car, dude. I actually did a fucking pit maneuver. They'll be the guy that did the pit maneuver, and then 6.5 years later, someone runs the gate again, and you get into a high-speed chase. That's how that kind of shit works. Like it's not it's not cops. Cops is boiled down to the juicy parts. You're not going to get what you like on a regular police night. You're not going to get fucking jack shit. Usually, you're going to help the same person you've helped 15 different times, and it's usually getting them a 40 ounce so that they don't get seizures and have to actually go to the hospital. Like, that's a lot of police work, and I've been ragging on the police, and I'm still gonna get pissed off at the fact that the police are not here for you in the United States of America.
Wow.
They're here for conservatives and the rich, and I need my mind changed on that one, on a serious basis. But that's my own personal thing.
No, I get
but
it.
Like at the same time, like I don't know where I was going with that. Fuck the police. Like when it comes down to it, you're supposed to help each other, not be a dick. I don't know where I was going with that. Let's continue. I also have to really go to.
How many carts do they fill? One or two?
Just one.
Just one.
Okay, somebody inside chat asked that.
It's about.
That was Prairie Queen.
Oh, revenue enforcement force. Yeah. Or enhancement force. Yeah, that's. If you don't know what civil asset forfeiture is, that's essentially what it is. Revenue enhancement force. That's one of the functions of the police.
Cool. Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
That'll work.
This is what I was talking about, Slim. You can take this one over because they live in Colorado. Just listen to this.
No PLU at all? That's weird.
I know his PIN number now.
I'll make sure next time I get that.
God, they did it to themselves. I hope they have the same.
No fucking doxing, Grampy.
They always dox themselves.
True, but I'm not even gonna play that. I know you're playing, but still at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Don't put his pin in there.
So did they prepare the Beyond Meat in the butcher? Oh, okay.
Somebody already probably doxed them. They had to change it already.
I was about to go to the bathroom, and then she said it.
What did she say?
Did you get the Beyond Meat from the butcher?
No at all? That's weird.
Do you get the Beyond? Hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh, sorry, that's a little too far back.
Okay, cool. Okay. All right.
That'll work.
Watch him. Okay, figure out the numbers. Watch.
Don't do it. It's an old number.
I'll make sure next time I get that to see if it has it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That'll work. I don't know why the Beyond Mutton isn't in the, the PLU.
No barcode.
No PLU at all? That's weird.
What?
Beyond sausage.
I'll make sure next time I get that to see.
She thinks the Beyond sausage came from the butcher, is the gist of it.
Yeah, she was saying, why wasn't the Beyond sausage, like in the butcher section?
Because it's not meat.
Is it from the butcher?
Yeah, it's grown in a fucking petri dish, you dumb asshole. Like, fuck. Of course it's not going to come from the butcher. It's not real meat.
And of course they're not going to put it in the meat section next to the meat. Like,
no,
for one, they need different refrigeration temperatures.
It was near the meat in the, like, vegan area section. Because I think the Beyond Meat can actually, like, stay at the same, maybe around the same temperature. Like, it's just... Yeah. Just close enough,
You're
but at the same time, like...
it basically is the same.
There is no butcher in the entire world that would process Beyond Meat. It doesn't make any fucking sense. You're a butcher. You're likely, in most parts of the world, you're likely to kill the animal yourself and then butcher it.
What vegan is going to want to go into a butcher's to get their vegan meat and fund a butcher?
Yeah.
The kind that
it's like those dickheads that go into grocery stores and put little name tags on pork chops, you know, packages
I hate those people.
This used to be Polly. Polly was a pig. Polly did nothing. You people butchered him. You murdered Polly.
My friend was complaining the other day, right, about how in our local shop, in one of our local supermarkets, there's this one dude that keeps going into the shop, getting a load of steak from the meat section and carrying it and putting it in the freezers in the vegan food section, in the vegan freezer food, right? Mm-hmm. And how it's a problem. And I said, yeah, that's a problem. That's a waste of meat. They've got to throw the steak out now. But she was, then I said, that's stupid. But then I said, but then again, like, there are those people that put those stickers on the food saying,
yeah, I mean, there's no,
saying like Grampy said, I used to be
or.
this. And she was like, well, what's the problem with that? Why is that a problem? And I'm like, well, they're also fucking with the food. Now all those meat packages have to be thrown out.
Yeah,
because someone has tampered with them. They don't know what else they've done. There was that incident where someone was actually injecting bleach in the food.
Right. Here's the question. What is that sticker? Like, what is it made of? What is the adhesive? Is it on the meat? Will it spoil the meat? Are they putting it on there specifically to, like, spoil the meat? Will it react with the chemicals that they put on to keep the meat red?
Also,
so
they normally
literally
put to upset children and make the children feel sad about eating meat, just so the parents can't buy it. And I think that is absolutely disgusting.
Here in the U.S., I'd be like, oh, this one's named Kathy. Well, fuck yeah, let's have Kathy. Kathy is buy one get one free, so we'll get Kathy with Mel as well.
My kid knows where meat comes from.
Right.
She knows that the pigs that my ex had, we fed them up for the slaughter. That's why we were giving them so much goddamn food.
Yeah,
she likes going to the butchers and looking at the meat and the fish. I've never lied to her about where meats come from. She doesn't like eating meat all the time.
Do you know the difference? Do you know the
I'm gonna play this on low and like. Actually, I'm gonna let Grampy go and I'll play it.
Do you know the difference between meat and fish?
A shower.
You're not supposed to beat your fish. No Red Fox joke, guys.
That's fair. All right, let's play this.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
You're welcome.
Sometimes if they don't get it completely on there, that sticker, then it fills up on something.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That does make sense.
So did they prepare the Beyond Meat in the butcher?
No, it comes in.
Oh, okay.
God, how stupid are you? I mean,
it says it right on the thing. I mean, all you have to do is read it.
Yeah, Beyond Meat. It's not fucking meat. The butcher didn't touch it, you dipshit. Fuck me.
God damn, people are so stupid.
Alrighty, there we go.
Why would you buy something you don't want to know what it is as well? I mean, if you don't understand what it is, buy... Never mind.
Can you imagine being the person selling them this, knowing they're also on food stamps?
Well,
they bought that much shit.
There we go.
And you're just looking at them. Well, they've got a flash camera talking about their YouTube channel and their cooking show
Yeah.
and getting food stamps and they're that fat and you're like,
Yeah, looking
that's
like
a waste. All that money could have gone to other people.
The people that are actually starving. There could be starving children that have died that night. Children died that night that they bought this stuff. Just, I mean, if you don't know
Small
that.
children went
There were
hungry.
people
Yeah, exactly.
starving
Imagine
that night. There were adults that went without food that night just
Real
so their
quick.
kid could eat.
Yeah.
Imagine everything you just said, Vila, but you're the cashier that's actually working.
That's what I meant.
No,
like,
no,
you
that's what
imagine
she
being the cashier.
that's what she said.
That's the most
That's what she said. That's what she's saying.
I
Yeah,
must
yeah,
have cut out for a second.
Yeah,
No,
no,
like
that's
I said,
exactly
imagine
what she's
being the
saying.
person fucking selling this to them,
Oh,
hearing
okay,
them
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about this cooking show, and having
Oh
this
my
flash camera that they're talking about, and then food stamps, and you know that you've seen people struggling to pay for food on their food stamps before, and they were getting sensible stuff.
Dude,
can you imagine how awful that must feel?
Even when I talk about like setting up this show to my coworkers who are not like media inclined, they give me a blank stare. I can only imagine people that just don't give the flyingest of fucks other than like what they can get on Vivo, and that's their only value they get on YouTube. So when they see somebody who's like, I'm a YouTuber, but you're on EBT blowing your money on however the fuck much money this shit is gonna cost, it's got to be infuriating. And it's infuriating. It must be infuriating for you guys. It is for me to watch, because I have to go to the grocery store today, but for fuck's sake, I'm not gonna buy any of this shit. I'm gonna actually make it like a decent meal for myself, and it's gonna I'm probably gonna portion it out so it lasts me a few days. Like, goddamn,
absolutely
it's
pisses
so
me
simple.
off, because I've literally just had to raid all my cabinets to find something for me and my kid to eat. 'Cause the first thing I made, she absolutely did not want. Like, and I don't blame her. It did not smell very nice. Like, it was a really bad mushroom sauce. So I've just had to go find, scrape through whatever the fuck we have to make a second meal for her, just so she had something to eat.
Well, send me a PO box so I can give you guys some food.
I literally get paid tomorrow, so I'm fine. It's just, that annoying thing when you're like the night before payday and you're like, I have to find something.
That was literally me the other night, because
it's the shittiest day of the month.
You know what?
I haven't had anything real to eat. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Grampy. I'll be right back.
Used to be Mrs. Lobster and I, when we lived on the West Coast, my VA check always comes in on the 1st, and her disability, her SSI, comes in on the 1st, or no, on the 3rd. So on the 1st, right before the 1st, the day before, we'd be out of smokes. We'd be trying to find something we could get out of the ashtray for a day or so, like that, and trying to figure out what we can fucking eat. As soon as midnight hit, we'd wait for 15 minutes and we'd call, and my VA check would be in, and we would go to whatever was open, get a couple packs of cigarettes, some coffee, and then go get breakfast.
Hell yeah,
it was like and we still do this, the 1st of every month. Like, we get up sometimes at even if we have, we got food and it's just the two of us, but even sometimes it'd be like 3:30 in the morning. It's like, hey, it's the 1st. Let's go get breakfast. Go get, so.
Hell yeah.
See, you're lucky. Yeah. Like, we can't do that here. There's unless you live in London, and even then, aren't a lot of shops open that late.
Oh, we've got a couple places.
It's at the garage, and especially on a Sunday. Like, I literally have Lidl 2 minutes away from my door, right? And I could have got something, but because I have a couple of quid on me, but they're shut because all the shops shut at 4 on a Sunday because fucking Christy shit. I don't know.
Hey, there's one place around here we can get delivery at up until 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm not kidding. The place is closed from 4 a.m. to I think 10 in the morning, and they open back up and everything. But yeah, one time the guy says, "Yeah, we're open till 4." Nothing like a cheesesteak at 2:30 in the morning, Sorry.
an idiot. This might be more unique to the U.S., but Grampy, you probably or Slim, you guys probably know of a restaurant, a country restaurant that's open from like 10:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. and they have a set menu, and then everybody is just lined up outside at 9 a.m. ready to go in.
We've got breakfast places. They're open for breakfast and lunch.
Man.
Right after lunch,
those are some of the best fucking places there's actually one my boss told me about, and it's like a steak place, and I guess you have to be there at least an hour before it opens before you can actually get a seat, because that's what they do. They have a set menu, they pull in some food, serve it up, and then once it's gone, and that's it. That's how they make their cash.
Yeah, we just have we've got a few places like that, more or less in Providence, I think, like that.
Thank you,
we've
I
got
really appreciate that.
We've got a lot of diners that are only open from like 6 o'clock in the morning until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. They don't do dinner, and in the morning, you're gonna have to wait for a little bit for a table because they've got really good food. It's homemade, it's fresh, it's not shit in a bag, it's not. And there's some. And like when you were talking about like Olive Garden, places like Olive Garden and Red Lobster don't do well out here. I don't have any idea how there's a Olive Garden in North Attleboro. I don't know how that place has ever stayed open, because people out here that's like blasphemous. It's same with going to Red Lobster in this part of the country. That's just goddamn blasphemy.
There's plenty of
just don't. Domino's Pizza.
There's plenty of like fast food and like processed food out here, but there's certain like sacrileges where you're not gonna. There's no Applebee's. Like the Applebee's around here is.
I like our Applebee's actually.
Well, the Applebee's around here is it's on the strip for folks needing a hotel.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And otherwise,
look, Joey, they've got an Applebee's right near the hotel.
like around me, I'll go to Wendy's, sure, but at the same time, I'll also like, hey, there's plenty of places where I could just be like, hey, I'm just gonna go get a nice steak, and not only can I go get the food, but I can have a nice country drive while I do it, and meet some nice folks. And you know what? You got to put your politics aside and be like, yeah, you're driving through Trump country. For me, it pisses me off a lot of the time. But at the same time, like, you just have to talk to them about the right thing. Like, hey, this is a nice ass cut of meat, or what do you guys do to fertilize your vegetables, or what's the do you sell mozzarella to go with the tomatoes so I can make a caprese, or do we at least have the basil and stuff like that, rather than immigrants. But
well, and admittedly too, you live in Ohio, so I'm pretty sure you're aware of Cincinnati chili, which
I did not, dude. I'm not 100% aware, because I actually didn't know Cincinnati chili had chocolate in it.
It doesn't.
It does.
Does it? Oh, it might be in the sauce. That wouldn't. There are. I don't know if it does.
Well, it's cocoa. I think.
Yeah, a lot of there's certain. But but still, it's chili and spaghetti and a lot of fucking cheese. I mean,
it sounds good, but like I don't know. Anyway.
See, you probably eat healthier than I don't know me.
I probably eat.
You've got better
a lot
teeth.
Less
you
than
eat.
I should.
Yeah, got better teeth.
Oh my God, no!
I mean, I have better hair. But you also eat better than I do and stuff, and you probably take care of yourself. Unlike me, so.
Well, I try to take care of myself. I could do a whole hell of a lot better, but at the same time, I think we're in the same boat. We take care of ourselves well enough to,
get by.
Yeah.
Not be dead.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. But I heard Villa going, is that a permanent green stain from from a ring?
Prairie Queen. Dirty girl.
She is a dirty girl. If you've ever talked
This
to
is
her,
why I like you. You're brilliant.
See, and you know what? I gotta tell you, you might not know this, but Prairie Queen has been fucking courting and communicating with Carl, my producer. And when I fly out tomorrow, if I find out that Prairie Queen talked Carl into leaving because, you know, I'm not taking my car keys with me, okay? And the wife isn't always around and stuff like that. So if I find out that my car is at the fucking airport, headed to fucking Canada to go see, I better not come home from and better not find my car in the parking lot, because if she convinces Carl to come out to Canada, I fear Carl may not come back, you know, because I found out they're having they're having a relationship that some would call a bit taboo. You know, it's a stuffed bear and a grown woman. But you know, love is what love is, folks, and people fall in love with who they want. So,
2021. I mean, look, Grampy, you went through Vietnam. I mean,
no, I didn't. I didn't go to Vietnam.
No, you didn't go to Vietnam, but you were alive when Vietnam was happening, at least. So like, it's the same thing. You just got to deal with the fucked upness. You got to be like, whoa, hold on.
You know what's crazy about
this
that?
This is all
though?
fucked up.
I as a kid, you know, you used to watch Vietnam.
She's grown. Yes, she has.
She's a grown woman. Yes, she is.
She has grown as a woman.
As a kid, I remember watching like the news, you know, like Walter Cronkite, whoever, and they would show you in 6 o'clock news every night.
Walter Cronkite.
Yeah, there would be like
I heard that. Trust me. Hey, hold on, Grampy. Remember, I was a public affairs broadcast communication specialist. I know who Walter Cronkite is.
Yeah.
You're showing your age. I got this. The Lennon hair ain't doing it. I'm spotting you out. You're at least 40, but you look better than Rev.
Yeah, that is true. I look better than Stinky too.
That's true. Oh man.
Anyone could look, Rev looks better than Stinky.
No, but
Shanny looks better than Stinky. Emo looks better than Stinky.
But what I was saying though was like, I remember like Vietnam as like a 10, 11, 12-year-old kid, you know, coming from a Nixon family. My dad was in the military. We were, you know, and then I remember my memories from it back then as to compared to like memories of what actually happened in the end. You know what I mean? What actually, you know, from a kid in a Nixon family, you know, well, what are those goddamn hippies for? You know, they're protesting the war. It's democracy. God love them. You know, all that stuff. Very.
You know what's Grampy? You know what's crazy?
What's that?
That was me as a teenager. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a 100% different person.
Oh yeah.
Because that was me as a teenager. Because I was like, yeah, pro-war. Let's fucking, you know. And I was actually a lot more conservative and.
Is it true, by the way, that
I grew up conservative, very conservative.
What's it? Is it true that for like the Vietnam War, that a load of like the hippies were apparently like a lot of the young kids that are meant to be hippies and stuff were the ones that were like pro, let's go fuck them up.
No. Let's go fuck who up? The Vietnamese?
Yeah,
no,
I've heard the people say before that like the most people that voted to go were the young population.
No, they didn't choose to go. Some kids choose to go. Most were drafted. Most who were drafted.
Oh no, I mean, like, wasn't there a vote about whether they should go or not?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think there was a vote. I think what
it's in our, we're allowed
this person was on about then.
Well, you might be conflating that like when those who were like more pacifist, when they were drafted and they went, they were more in favor for the war afterwards, rather than like being like the hippies were actually in favor for the war. But you had people who is that one celebrity female Farrah Fawcett?
No, Jane Fonda.
Jane Fonda, yes, she was.
Hanoi Jane.
she supported the opposition to U.S. forces in Vietnam, the communist forces, because of her support of communism, and like that kind of
sitting on an anti-aircraft.
I don't know. Maybe that sort of molded through propaganda. Yeah, Jane.
Yeah, a lot of that.
And it molded around into maybe that because the hippies were essentially like a group that was against the government, and they were classified by the Nixon administration and stuff like that, and that's where the drug war comes out of. We can go down into more.
They weren't against government. It
also,
was
what is a
government
beatnik?
A beatnik was a pre-hippie. They were before the hippies. Beatniks were bongo drums and
the beret and the dark glasses.
Hey, Daddy-O. Yeah, it's cool cat, you know. Well, Dobie Gillis. Look up Dobie Gillis.
I got you. Hold on, we're going full beatnik.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scat
I can't
man.
stand.
Hey, I dig it, man. Yeah.
Jazz and poetry. Okay, I'm gonna need to bow out, everybody. It's been a long morning for me, so we'll see you all. We'll see you all later.
Hey,
all right. Well, take care. Take care, Slim. We appreciate you having you, and Mango is going to definitely drop your links.
Yep, thank you.
And
we'll see you all soon.
It was lovely chatting with you again, Cyborg.
Of course, always.
We'll see you later, Cyborg.
Take care, guys. And Slim is probably going to be doing a like a game stream later, so check him out. And I think we'll hear it soon. Mango will probably drop the link for it, and it is really fun. It is a whole hell of a lot of fun having fun with Slim.
Well, if it's too late for me in the UK, I will not be making it, mainly because Sunday night I've got to actually get some sleep to get the kid to school in the morning.
Oh, do you have to leave? I'm sorry.
Oh no, not now. It's like I'm just saying if his game stream is on too late, I won't be about for it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think it's at 4 p.m. Eastern.
So what time is it over there now?
Right now, it's actually
3:18 p.m.
Yeah, it's 3:20, 3:18, 3:20 here. It's actually fairly late in the day.
August 5th, 2021.
Okay, it's like 8 now here.
72 degrees. What altitude?
It's 72 degrees, mostly cloudy.
14:18. Thank you.
2:18. I get that. Yeah, 10:4.
I'm not gonna lie. I still go out. Do you guys in the UK use the 24-hour clock?
Yeah. And we call it 24-hour clock. We don't call it like military time.
Yeah, a lot of time in the US it's military time, but it's like
over here we say 24-hour clock. So here it's 2018.
Really? Oh shit, it's the latest.
Wow, it's 2021 here, man. What's it like back in the past?
Yeah.
Wow, it's 1418. It's like a time machine.
Oh, we can breathe in a minute.
Let's finish this up.
I can breathe. Oh.
God, it's like everything is such an effort.
Being able to take your mask off outside. Yep. Oh my God.
Oh, look, that roasting pan was made in America. It's got a flag.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
It's really hard to watch considering it's
and
jostling all over the place.
A lot of the population is freaking vaccine.
You know what's funny is I have some of these pans, and I bought like a 3-pack, and I used one, and then washed it out, and I don't think
Oh man!
Yeah, I've done that.
Look at that! Oh my God! Here.
Yeah, I got it.
It's so easy to
I gotta
wash
show
out.
this really awesome ride here. Oh my God!
What is that, an El Camino? Wow.
Yeah.
I've seen one before.
This is
or something in
awesome
the effect.
ride.
I mean, it's a nice car, but...
Oh!
It's a nice car, but the only reason she likes it is because she's seen the boot and gone, oh, I could convert that into a bathtub that would actually fit my fat ass.
Oh, no. She would instantly snap the suspension on this thing. If she
she won't be able to use it as a bath and drive it, but that's just going to sit outside for her to, like, bathe in.
Yeah, well, they would sit outside.
Get the hose, Ma.
like fuck.
I
think
you're on your
I don't think
OxyContin today, ain't you?
Is there physically a way for Shanny to bathe without a hose?
No. Well, she could. Hey, you know what?
Yes,
you know
if she jumps into a swimming pool and puts bubble bath in it.
Well,
I support
my public pools.
Lizard man. No, remember you've been to Fort Polk and remember going to the wash rack
Unfortunately.
with your vehicles? But you have to go into the field. You got those giant powerful hoses, those brushes. You put on your rain gear and you're still gonna get fucking soaked. Yeah.
You're gonna have some poor private sitting there hosing her down.
Yeah, they'll wheel Shanny down into the fucking bay and everything, and they'll have like 4 hoses and 4 privates standing there in their rain gear. Go, turn it on, Joey! I got you set.
Can you imagine the clumps?
Oh my god, cleaning the fucking. Oh, jeez.
HOODIE.
I can't.
Good old GMC, baby.
Yeah,
like she knows.
I don't support
General
doxing
Motors,
this person,
folks.
so the license plate being in there is just a coincidence. I'm sorry about that.
That is a beauty of a
That's
car.
again another entitlement thing. She doesn't care that she's just doxed this person's car. She doesn't care that she's put their license plate out there for all to see.
Exactly.
Like in the UK, that'd be bad because like people would be like, "Oh, okay, now we know their reg. We can do we can copy it, stuff."
Well, to be honest,
find out who this person is.
I've filmed myself driving to the VA or on the freeway before, and there's been lots of license plates in front of me.
Yeah, but that's a bit different than actually going up to a parked car and doing it. That's emotion. It's not the focal point of the video.
Show that one.
She actually meets the owner as well.
I have to
Meets
show
the
that
owner of
one.
this vehicle. So it's straight up doxing at that point. And any competent video maker would just find a way to blur that shit out, or find a way to make sure that that person was comfortable with their information being out there.
I just don't understand how they thought that this was.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
I go shopping. My wife does mostly, but it's
because that's for the risotto.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
I totally get what you're saying.
Grocery shopping while we were going, so we got off.
It's like, wow, they went to the grocery store.
I work that way.
Cool. That's what I was saying. All of this could have been a maybe 2.5 minute clip of them being like, here's what we need to get for our meal.
Yeah, they could have made it a long enough video to get the AdSense mid-roll in and still do something.
Well, you guys are making a lot of points that a lot of people would say, yeah, why, sure. But you have to remember, we're not talking about other people. We're talking about Scammy and
what up, guys?
Whatever the fuck.
Fucking
nasty that is.
Red she is. And you're right, Grampy. It's just we're talking about people who, she's from grocery shopping. I literally have to do that later. I'm actually probably gonna eat some food and take a nap. But,
someone asked if that was potentially rosacea the other day, and I'm like, no, that is not rosacea. I have rosacea. That is fat bitch. That is fat bitch flush.
Hannah Reloaded, who's actually, I'm not gonna lie, one of my inspirations, actually my main inspiration for actually getting back into streaming. She has rosacea, and when I actually see that on her on screen, this isn't it. This is you're gassed. Trust me.
Yeah,
I've seen my fair share of soldiers.
I've got it on my cheeks, and it's annoying.
My mother had rosacea on her cheeks. People used to ask her what she put on her cheeks to make them red like that.
It's
and my mother didn't wear makeup, so she was like, it's rosacea. But it was. I mean, but
you've seen more than your fair share of
Old people,
for lack of a better term, fat bodies after a PT test, they look like this, and they just like did the bare minimum. Yeah, I'm not. That's what it is, and it's just people who don't take care of themselves when they think they're going to be, Mr. High Speed.
You knew the PT test was coming up, fat body, and what did you do? Yeah. Nothing.
You drank apple cider vinegar and wrapped yourself in saran wrap. No, just start eating healthy and exercise. I understand most of what you got is genetic, but still, dude, come on. Just Burger King is only there as a convenience. Go to the grocery store.
But it is good.
I have a taste test.
I love Burger King.
It's really fucking
of this
good.
Rockstar Pure Zero.
I think I was talking about to Vila about the fat birds in Iraq.
Yeah, you were telling me about them.
Look at the color of her face.
Oh,
it's just
weirdness. I was out today and I found a load of sparrows as well, but they were so fucking anorexic. I gave them a load of food.
Well, poor things. Well, good. Well, that's everybody. Sparrows in the chat. I guess birds in the chat for Vila feeding the birds. Last time I went to the woods, I was looking for stuff to feed the fish, and the best I could do was a bunch of ants. So I just scooped them up in a container that I brought and threw them into the water.
Hey, listen, I gotta pop out. I will talk to you guys later.
Okay, we're not gonna be on this too terribly long, and I actually have to. I do have to say that I probably will be doing Streamstalgia alone because I'm out of Streamlabs or StreamYard.
My wife is calling me. I've gotta go, folks. You guys take it easy.
All right.
Bye, darling. Have a good one.
Take care. Yeah, let's finish this up real quick because Chris Durham is putting some cloacas in the chat.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Dude, you're the owner of that
high speed,
car.
low drag.
You're the owner of that car. I just showed everyone.
I can't get over how Rev gets so paranoid,
awesome.
jealous, and angry over Shane tugging some random older guy. He's so sickly worried about her cheating on him. It's pathological, and that's the whole reason he doesn't get a job. And that's that's what we're about to see.
It's because he knows that's what Shanny did to him, with him.
Exactly. Yeah, that.
Oh, bless ya.
He knows for 100% for a fact if he's away from her for too long, she's gonna fuck somebody else.
Oh yeah, and I find them saying,
Look up Shanny for
no,
on YouTube,
there's no such thing as emotional cheating. We
Right.
weren't physical. It's
You're welcome, sweetie.
but that's so shitty because then you're saying everyone that has a long distance relationship, that's not real. Because that's not physical. Everyone that people that are overseas, abroad, people that are shipped abroad, their relationship's suddenly not valid because it's not physical. Fuck you.
Even parasocial relationships, you have to treat them very gingerly and treat them as they are, and you're dealing with someone you don't know physically, but at the same time. You might end up knowing that person physically, so you take care of it. You don't
not
just
that. You often know people more than so much more when it's mentally and emotional than you would if you were met them and had sex, because you get to know them on such an intimate level.
Relationships based on sex don't work. I mean, you're gonna fuck and it's gonna feel good, but eventually it's not gonna feel as good because you don't really want to be.
I know it's what happens when you see them, and then there's something that stops you having that physicality, and you're just there
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna go. This is awkward. Bye.
Yeah, exactly. And Rev can't actually do that because this is the only thing he's ever had, so he has nothing to compare it to. So how would he be able to foster a new relationship?
He has no idea. When he said Shanny came back to me from Chris, her husband, so damaged, How does he know what a damaged woman looks like?
He doesn't even
From
know
a
what a
relationship.
woman looks like.
Well, no, yeah, but you get what I mean. Like, he doesn't know what a damaged woman coming out of a relationship looks like. Because he doesn't know what a woman coming out of a relationship looks like. That's normal. All he knows is Shanny has told him she was damaged. And Shanny uses that as an excuse for her behavior. She goes, I'm so sorry I get so jealous when you talk to another woman that I hit you and tell you that you can't speak to anyone that's a woman. Even if they're related to you and like they're your cousin, because like, you know, I'm that broken from them. My ex is cheating on me. Like, no,
they're both wrapped around this. They're both wrapped around this like repentance thing too, because, you know, Shanny can treat him like shit and be like, oh well, I was, be like, G-Man, I was acting in the flesh. And it's just like they do the same thing back and forth to each other, and it's just
I prayed to God on it, and you know, God forgave me, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's like, no, it's not okay. You're both in a codependent, abusive relationship, and neither of you should be without like actual professional help, because, well, we know Shanny for sure needs actual professional psychological help, and then Rev needs a skill. Rev needs a fucking man in his life. We know
Rev absolutely needs psychological help, because he genuinely got brain damage from Shanny.
Yeah.
Making him go cold turkey from an extreme dose of alcohol. He needs help. He never mourned his mother's loss. His mum literally died in front of him because she refused to get cancer treatment.
And he, like, I've heard him being like wet-brained and shit. At that time, and it's absolutely disgusting. She 100% took advantage of him.
Oh, completely.
He was like, people don't understand that. Like, when you say that he was not able to consent, you're just like, oh yeah, he was just sort of like probably laying there. No. I'm talking about, like, think about your computer, the computer you're watching watching this on. Now take that and just make it dumb as shit. Just make it stupid. Just make it not
unfortunately,
work properly,
the easiest way to put it is, imagine someone with extreme Down syndrome, right?
Yeah. Right.
But they're they're grown up, but they don't comprehend anything. They have no vocal skills, and they were just like, yeah, no.
Yeah, and you can't.
And they don't understand. They just want to do what takes to make you smile, because then they're like, oh, I did a good thing, yay. Like,
they're responding in the most basic way possible, and it's just sort of like a like, isn't that right, honey? And it's like, oh yeah.
Like,
and then they just go back to fucking just sort of chilling there.
Like, if he were to sign a legal contract for anything, it would not actually be legally viable. That is how diminished his brain was. We're not saying he couldn't consent because, you know, he wasn't in his normal state of mind, because by that logic, when he was an alcoholic, he was so drunk he wouldn't be able to consent anyway. I mean, like, if he were to sign a legal contract, take out a loan, anything like that, it would not be viable, because he would literally had severe brain damage.
Or consent to sexual intercourse.
Oh yeah, as well that. But I mean, that's where I'm saying, like, because it's based around Shanny raping him, not effectively, literally.
And it's
and bragging about it. But I'm saying, like, that's how extreme it was that he couldn't consent. We're not saying it's like
No.
It's iffy about consent. It is literally so bad.
When I talk about, like, I'll use the pejorative of somebody having a spongiform brain. When I'm saying that they're like stupid, they're like like Shanny. She's riddled. She's of her own volition, like, riddled her brain with fucking drugs and all kinds of basic stupidity, basically.
Yeah.
So I would say it's sponge form, and I have to get away from that because I realize that I rate Alex as MS, and that's a pejorative for people who have MS.
I have not heard of. I've never heard that word before, let alone it being like a
Swiss cheese. Just imagine like that.
Yeah. Because I mean, I know I rate Alex. Like I've been on his watching his channel for a while now. I'm like, he was one of the people that actually made me be like I can do this. I can do YouTube. Because he was like, if you want, if anyone wants to do YouTube, just do it.
That's exactly how I feel about fucking Hannah Reloaded, because she can do it. Anybody could fucking do it. I mean, that's not like being.
Oh no, that wasn't quite it with I rate Alex, but like he made me have the confidence to try.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying she's like Brett Keane in that.
Oh God, yeah.
Like, I could do this way better. It's just like, well, she's so fucking comfortable with what she's doing. Well, why can't I be like that?
Yeah.
I could just turn on my camera and I'm comfortable as shit. I like doing it. And for fuck's sake, this is where your tax dollars went. If you live in the U.S. at least. Because I was trained by the military to be a broadcast communication specialist. So why the fuck can I use those skills to maybe entertain some people?
Yeah.
And point out the flaws in other people's production, like Shanny, who, I mean, let's just face it, there's no value. There's no value other than to just sort of laugh at the train wreck you pass by.
Like, she does it for the sake of doing it. Like, she thinks she can be something big. Me, I am just a gobby bitch with a load of opinions about this shit. And I want to, like, voice those opinions because I've watched channels and I'll be like, you're missing this. And I'm like, why am I just yelling at the screen and not doing it? So I'm like, I'm going to do it.
I feel like I came up with a fairly, I'm sorry to cut you off. Never mind. That sounds like me just tooting my own horn.
No, go for it. I don't mind.
Oh, no, I feel like I came up with a good analogy for like lolcows in general. So like,
do it.
They wallow in this pool of the shit of society, and they choose to be there. And what they do is, well, shit is somewhat plastic, so you can build it up. So what they do is they build up this mountain of shit, and then they yell and scream and complain the entire time that mountain of shit just sort of dissolves back into the pool that it came out of. And then they cry and bitch and moan when they realize that we're just sort of looking down upon them when their shit mountain has dissolved back into the pool that they got it out of. And then the cycle continues. And, well, somehow, some way, a couple bucks go their way, but every rope that is thrown to them is just burnt to a crisp.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, I don't know if that's a good analogy or not, or a good synopsis of how like lolcows operate, but and you can apply that to Shanny or G-Man or Queen of Spades or Negs or anybody, and it doesn't matter the people, the audience that they have. That's just what they do the entire time. And I don't think anybody who's living on the solid land wants to do that. I sure as fuck don't. Because I would rather have the 12 viewers that are here now enjoying this for what it is than be like Negs or somebody and have 400 viewers who are just looking at me because I'm a piece of shit, or trying to get their hands in the drama.
That's something that I have like kind of worried about really with the whole Lowe's Cow group, because I've been in for a year or so, but when I started becoming a bit more vocal, one of the people I hung out with was a girl called Stitchy, and she went Lowe's Cow. She went mental.
I heard I caught a little bit of the Stitchy saga through Tav, because he put out a video, and that was my red flag to be like, nope, not gonna have it.
Yeah, and like then another girl that I was chatting to, it also came that she went for like full lols cow,
I
and
mean,
I saw a lot. Like I talked to them a lot. I got on with them, and I was like, oh shit, I don't want to fucking turn into one of them because I talk a lot. I overshare. I talk a lot
right.
about personal stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to be like that. Fuck.
No, yeah, I have always kind of like pushed that this is not a Shanny and Rev channel. Like that's kind of what I put in the description. Like we're ending the series on this because this is just kind of. I don't want to do this. I'll cover Shanny and Rev, but I also want to go after bigger fish because these locales. There's always a new locale. There's a whole ranch of them out there. And
Oh
it's
yeah.
called the fucking internet. So, Prairie Queen saying, "Yo, what's up with Queen of Spades?" I somehow missed that drama. She was one of the people that bought into the Dragnot Miss Parker abortion thing.
Yeah, like she used to be all right with everyone. Like she was on, like she watched a few channels with other people, and then it turns out that Real Stream News had issues with her. Real Stream News is a piece of fucking shit anyway. I have my reasons. I've known of him for long before the community. I seems to have known about him. I don't know. Maybe they knew about him and didn't talk about it. I don't know. But I've known him from 4 years ago.
Back in the day, he was actually screaming about Onision needing to be investigated and arrested, and he's like Alex Jones right on that, where he went about it the complete wrong way, but at the same time, yes, he was right about it, but he didn't have any effect. He was actually more detrimental to the investigation than anything.
Not just that, he was just another person talking, but like, while doing it, he knew it would get money. He literally bought drugs on live stream. He defrauded a woman out of money. He extorted money. He blackmailed someone with their nudes to get money, allegedly. Sorry, all of my opinions on Real Stream News are alleged. They are my opinion.
It's totally fine. I have heard he has like allegedly, like if you're a woman and you try and DM him or anything, it's really easy to basically catfish him because he's a real creep when it comes to like women trying to have those parasocial relationships. He like tries to really. He's like an eel. He tries to like get into there. It's like no.
And then there was the girl that he raped at a hotel.
Yeah, I heard about
that. He still claims that it wasn't.
Because I don't know anything about it. So
basically, like he coerced her.
Mm-hmm.
And he tries to claim that it wasn't really rape, and it's like it is a form of rape. It is not like the kind that most people think of when the word is said, but it is still it.
Right. There wasn't formal or informal consent. Does that make sense?
There was. It's one of those 100 no's and a yes is still a yes kind of thing.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than what I said. Yeah, because you should probably listen more to the 100 no's than the one yes. And I'm not saying probably. That's a poor choice of words. You should listen to the 100 no's. You should probably listen to the first no. Then, but a human's gonna human because hormone's gonna hormone. So I'm not trying to. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like excuse rape or assault or anything like that. I don't want anybody to take it that way. But like, yes, be cognizant of what the fuck you're doing. Dynacat says that Shanny is live. If you wanna check that out.
Ooh, that sounds like fun considering the stuff she's been saying recently.
I don't even know what she's been saying recently because Friday I kind of checked out.
Like she was saying like Rev's channel's got like gone because he did that whole series to random person how to be a man. And he got into trouble for that, and now they're saying YouTube supports bullying. They did this and that and blah blah blah, and then it's like, I never was mean to people on my channel. I never did this, and it's like, oh fuck off. Yes, you have.
I definitely, I straight up took him to task on the be a man thing because there's no Rev. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Well, and if there was a way to be a real man, Rev is the last person that would know. Too.
Exactly.
There is no way to be a real man because it's just impossible. Not just because it makes no sense, and in this day and age we don't have that ideal, but also,
well, there's
all the things that make you a real man nowadays aren't a thing because that is historic.
But here's the thing. I mean, like. I know it's well, it's impossible for you to understand being a woman, and it's impossible for me to understand how it is to be a woman being a man. But like, there's a certain like, there's just this, there's the like this thread where you're of like what you were supposed to do to be a man, and it's not necessarily clear, and a lot of it is just like applies to just being a basic fucking adult. And Rev can't even do those basic things.
Oh yeah.
He can't even be a basic adult. And for me, someone who's I have my own home, my own car, I work my fucking ass off at a full-time job, and I pay my taxes so that this asshole can sit on the fucking internet. Like I have a certain place in that thread where I'm just like, dude, be a fucking man, just step the fuck up. And actually do something for yourself and other people. And you want to bitch about your freedoms and shit. What about the responsibilities that come with those? Just be a responsible fucking person for a little bit in your life, and people won't like talk so much shit about you. They won't stomp all over you. It won't be, Rev, if you were truly a man, I wouldn't have gotten an email from YouTube saying that your bitch tits got flagged for nudity. And then it took a human being to actually go through and say that, no, that's just a man with bitch tits.
But yeah, fucking YouTube flagged you as a woman, Rev.
Yeah,
that is how depleted you are and everything. And I find that hilarious. But I wonder, was it? I think they reported it for nudity.
No. It was actually automatic because it was YouTube that gave me the. Because YouTube gave me the email. They said YouTube has flagged the thumbnail for nudity, and what happened was, and this is the only way I could figure out in my mind. It's my hypothesis. The algorithm charged it with nudity. Then it went to a human being who was just like, no, that's just a dude with bitch tits. Because the very next day I checked it, and I had almost 100 views on that particular stream, and in that same day, Rev got his channel taken down.
Oh yeah, for me it was funny because I checked, and when I looked, it said, I saw on the Discord that it had been taken down. Oh, perfect. And I was like, oh shit. And then immediately saw that when I looked on actual YouTube, it was back up. So it looked to me like it was back up within like a few hours.
Wait,
the bitch
video?
Tit. Yeah, the bitch tit one.
I didn't even notice a pause in it being up. Because I actually went back to the video when that came up.
I assumed it got taken down because of the
Well, I just actually
Discord.
posted that. I posted that in the Discord because I was laughing my ass off. I was just like, whatever, and it was late at night, so I was like, okay, if if it's not there in the morning, then, well, it's too easy. I'll just put a picture of Shanny up or something like that, and then we'll fix it. And I kind of freaked out because well, I didn't actually record that, so it like I may not have had it, but it never actually got taken down. And that has to do with the fact that it's just, well, it was Rev's fucking tits.
That's fucking hilarious, but also that's gotta hurt. Like,
why the fuck should I care if it hurts Rev? Rev
oh,
deserves
I know, but
that
come on,
shit,
that's
you know what I'm
fucking
saying?
like, yikes, that's got to hurt. Like, your boobs are so your pectoral muscles are so boob-like, Rev, that YouTube thought that they were boobs. Because he was saying like, how how
Vila,
drag has bitch tits and he has pectoral muscles.
I might have a bird chest right now, but I've had pectoral muscles. What Rev has, no. Those are that's an insult to breasts. I'm sorry. There's no two ways about that. Because, like, again, Google has how many servers? The most powerful computers in the world running 24/7, trillions of terabytes just flying past each other every second of every day, and they still couldn't figure out that Rev is a man. Are you?
Sorry, when you word it that way, like, fuck.
Well, I have the evidence to prove it. I have the email and the fact that my video is still up, and, well, his channel got taken down, apparently for nudity. I don't know.
I think it got taken down for bullying, because they were saying that
what's going on, Black
his
Guy
channel
TV?
got taken down literally for his whoever dude be a man, because that is what targeted harassment is on YouTube. That is what,
yes.
Because those videos were solely about him. That it's not like when we do commentary, because we've talked about multiple other things. Like, it's not the same.
If I actually, like, took every time XX uploaded a video and was like and I went in, you know, whether I was at work or not, because most of the time that Shanny's videos come up, I'm just like, I'm at work. I can't listen to this shit. So listen to somebody else talk about whatever the fuck. But if I did that, yeah, they'd be targeted harassment. Oh, you fat bitch. Oh, you're stupid. You smell like a fucking cheese factory, which she probably does. But at the same time, no, this is a legitimate criticism. Why don't you take care of your kids? Why did your supposed husband say your kids smell like cheese? Like, what the fuck is going on?
It's like
real quick,
I've rarely actually been like, sorry.
I just want to say what's going on at Black Guy TV, because I sent you a link. Also, I also want to talk about that G-Man thing, because I have a very specific. I have a mystery solved with the the G-Man thing as to it's a certain medical condition he may have. But yeah, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for showing up. Thank you. Yeah. What were you gonna say? Sorry to jump over you.
That's all right. I was saying, like, I rarely, apart from her weight, actually attack Shanny's looks or body or things like that. Like, right. I'll say she's an ugly bitch. I'm not necessarily talking about her face. I just think she is ugly. She is an ugly person. I've only said once about her teeth, because I have shit teeth and I can't talk. I have lumps on me too, and I joke about that. So, and there's a big difference between bullying and actually stating your opinion. And it's hard to. I can't vocalize this very well. I'm sorry, but like.
No. I know exactly what you're talking about, because, if Shanny were a good person, she would actually be more aesthetically pleasing. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, if she was a better person, she was a
Right,
kinder
because
person,
you're like part of
she
your
wouldn't look
part of
so
your
ugly to
aesthetic.
me.
Yeah, part of your aesthetic is your personality. Because I know people who are just like, I mean, they're kind of gross looking, but when you sit and talk to them about, you know, maybe a certain subject, or you might talk to them
Well,
person
I
like
mean,
one on
that's like
one, they're
literally how
actually
conventionally ugly people
like,
get partners because
yeah, yeah,
there's something about them.
yeah, like they compensate for their personality, but or compensate with their personality from their maybe lack of it, you know, looks, I guess. But at the same time, you have people like Shanny who can't. They don't have the intelligence to be able to actually like understand like what people are thinking about them and just be a good person in general in order to get people to like them. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't matter really how you look. If you're a really nice person, people will just feed off of that. And if you, for a good example, like Billy the Fridge. Billy the Fridge is like back when he first started on DP, dude was massive, but he attracted people. He's not like he was massive like Shanny, but he attracted people around him because he's a really good fucking dude and he has that charisma to bring people around him. And then he changed himself and now he's lost a shitload of weight and good on Billy the Fridge, and he still attracts a lot of people because he has that charisma. Shanny is the opposite. She has no charisma. She throws that shit away. As soon as someone slights her in the littlest bit, she's just like, yeah, you're not even a useful person to me. And that just makes her more disgusting because, well, who wants to hang around that?
Yeah, like I went into this community and at first I was like, I feel sorry for her. I think she can change. I'd like to hope she can change if she just got professional help. And I said this on Drag's live actually, and
You said this
it
on
was
drugs? Sweet.
on Drag's live.
Okay.
And honestly, like within a few days, maybe even the next day, I watched the video where Shanny, dad said about how he caught her in bed with a 15-year-old when she was 18, 19.
Yeah, I
And
remember
I
that.
was like,
Wasn't
I
her
just
stepdad?
messaged, I don't, no, that was her actual dad because I got
Oh,
confused
yeah.
about the two.
Okay.
And I said, that's it. I don't have faith in Shanny anymore. And I remember Drag putting that up on for everyone to see, like that's how quickly I'd gone. I'd like to hope she can change. I want to think she can change. Like to no, that's gone. That hope in me is gone. But,
Yeah.
and I've got no problem admitting that. And it wasn't like I was trying to be like, oh, I think I know more than you kind of thing. Because obviously that's not. They've been on this for years. I was like, I don't know. I don't want to think that someone is a lost cause. I don't want to think that someone is irredeemable.
I don't either, but I also maybe
there's a limit, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a point where you cannot coddle idiots, and that's where I'm kind of at with like the anti-vax movement. I'm tired of it. No, you're grown adults. You need to get your vaccine. I'm not gonna coddle idiots. Go fuck yourself. And you should have the same kind of.
Please don't actually think less of me for this. I used to be an anti-vaxxer.
Oh no!
When I first had my kid.
Did you get the COVID vaccine at least?
Yeah, I'm double vaccinated.
Okay,
like
so
when I first had my daughter, I was in the anti-vax
Be,
movement.
right?
Yeah, it used to be.
Okay,
like this is a thing.
That's all I care about.
And it was because I was on these Facebook mothers groups, and I was in a lot more of the alternative natural mum groups.
Mm-hmm.
And I was inundated with propaganda about vaccines constantly, and it was like a cult because that was all that was on those Facebook pages. And it was so bad. Like literally, there was a local
Facebook is the
epidemic of measles, right?
Right.
And the
I mean, that's
minute that
happened.
happened with I had my daughter, my God, you saw a fucking dust cloud before, like, just gone. I was at the doctor's saying, like, fucking jab her with the needle, do it
Yeah.
now, fucking
Yeah.
vaccinate her. She's
Yeah. And
vaccine delayed right now because she actually had a slight allergic reaction to the vaccines.
right.
And I wanted her body to be a bit more stronger in case she had a bigger allergic reaction, because that way
Right.
um it's easier for the doctors to work on her, and her it would be, yeah, just it's easier when she's older because her body can go through it better if there she does have a stronger allergic
But
reaction.
that's not necessarily true, because if while she's developing and getting the vaccines, she's able to develop those antibodies a lot quicker at a more intense developmental process, I guess, to be
I
a
was
little
more
bit more
thinking like
redundant. You know what I'm
her
saying?
lungs are more developed if she starts to
Yeah.
have an anaphylactic shock.
I can
So
understand, like, I
yeah,
understand with certain vaccines. I never had kids, so I can't actually speak
I
too
mean, she's
much on
still
it. So I
getting completely vaccinated. We're just
right.
like a month or two behind.
That's yeah, then that's different than being like, okay, well, I'm gonna skip this year or something like that. Yeah, a month or
No,
two
no,
behind
no, no,
is
nothing
totally
like that.
fucking
We're
different.
we're
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
normal vaccine schedule, but I'm just
yeah,
letting her body.
yeah.
It's more my
I get
paranoia because even though she did have a slight reaction, I don't want her to not be vaccinated. So I'm like, okay,
absolutely.
I'm still gonna get it done. I just don't. I want it to be less likely that she'll die
And you know what?
if
That's
she has a reaction. If that makes sense, and it's so
you
macabre saying it that
know
way, but
it's actually, like, since you're only delaying it for a short amount of time, and yeah, you shouldn't delay it at all. But if you're going to delay it for any amount of time, a short amount of time, and the fact that it's making you personally more comfortable, that means that it will more likely, your body language will rub off on her, and she'll be able to be more comfortable about getting the vaccine and doing more medical procedures in the future, because
oh yeah, like
mom's
she's
more
already had
comfortable,
to have
and
a lot
I can
of
be
them.
there.
Like she's had to already
Right.
have an MRI scan on her foot because there's like she's got a funny toe. It's weird. They don't know what's wrong with it. But
Right.
yeah, and like I had to talk her through an MRI, like because the child psychologist didn't get there in time for it, and she wasn't sedated.
Right.
So like I've had so many. I was like, oh no, it's okay. This is what happens. And like the only thing about an MRI that's scary is how fucking noisy it is. It's gonna be loud,
Yeah.
but
Oh
it's
yeah, and
fine.
then
It's just loud.
my issue with getting an MRI, the one time I got mine was I had to lay on my back, and it was for a lumbar disc, and I actually, like, I had my feet or my legs in that, like, triangle pillow thing. Ended up,
Oh
like,
yeah.
jostling because it hurt, and they had to do the MRI for longer because of that, because they couldn't get a or a good picture. And yeah, that
I've been in one of
they
those
actually gave
things
me
for two
earplugs.
fucking hours, and it's
Dude, those things are so
oh,
loud. I mean, I've been in Humvees, and those Humvees are loud, but they actually gave me earplugs. They're like, yeah, you might want to have these in. You're gonna be in
did
there for a
they only
while.
give you earplugs?
They gave me like little foamy things, because, well, they
Where
couldn't give me anything else
over
that
here
would
they give
cover
you
it.
earplugs, and then you get these special headphones that go over,
Yeah, I know. I've
and
seen
like
those,
you can
but
also
not
listen to
in.
music. They like if you
Mm,
if you bring a CD or something or ask for a
oh yeah.
YouTube channel, they'll play
Uh,
it for you. It's lovely.
yeah, this was in a military hospital, 2013, 2020, no, 2012 it would have been. So, a little
I've
bit
been
behind
having
that.
these MRIs since I was a child, like twice a year. So
Well, I've only had one ever for my back. I guess it was two. But real quick, I'm gonna hit the latrine. I have to get some water because my mouth is super
okay,
dry. So I'm gonna Brett Keen the show over to you while I just play this Shanny content, and you can't pause it. How's that
okay,
sound? All right,
awesome.
sweet. The Vila Vendetta show, featuring Security Monitor Lizard and Shanny.
Oh God.
Here. I know it said I was gonna be silent, but I have to do my duty.
as a watchman.
A watchman of what?
My duty
fucking
as
calories.
a human being.
Yeah, fucking
and
right.
my duty as a native. I want you all to go to Google.
Even Rev's laughing in the background at
and
that.
Go Google up the endangered species list. And I want you to start realizing that our planet is dying. Most of our water life is dead. And there are so many animals now on the endangered species list that it will make you want to throw up. It'll make you sick to your stomach. And it would make you ask, why is this world doing this to our animals? Why is our man abusing our animals so much? So how did this start? Well, I read this article about these wild horses in Colorado. And right now they're rounding up all the wild horses in Colorado and slaughtering them.
Okay, but why? Is there a disease in the population that they need to cull? What's going on?
I've also read how most of our sea life is dead.
Well, since it's the water and the sea is the most absolutely unexplored part of the earth, we've only explored 4% of it.
Our orangutans, our chimpanzees, our bumblebees, our frogs, our turtles.
I'm sorry, bitch. Will you shut the fuck up? Not you, Vila, but this bitch. Seriously. Holy shit. Not one thing about what she has said has been, like, in any way, like, logical. Because, like, ecology, I love ecology. I love the environment. And things like what she's saying, our sea life dying. No, you don't... The part of the reason why sea life is dying is because the salinity of the ocean is changing due to the ice caps melting and shutting down the Gulf Stream. And that has to do with the fact that air conditioning is such a prevalent thing around the world. And if anybody knows Shanny for 10 seconds, she knows that she left the house running air conditioning for 4 fucking months. So, Shanny, you're part of the reason why the sea life is dying, and it also, partly has to do with the oil slick that comes off your body every time Rev managed to grow a muscle and fucking 2x4 your ass into the ocean. Anyway, moving along.
Like, not just that, like I said, the ocean is the most unexplored part of the earth. We know more about space than we do about our ocean and what is in there. We've explored more of space than we have our ocean. The fact that we're saying all this is happening, all our sea life is like dying or dead. No, we don't know because we haven't looked.
No, and she doesn't know the slightest thing about what she's talking about regarding.
No, because by the looks at what she's talking about is the government was paying people $1,000 per horse to adopt these wild Mustangs. I guess so they weren't out in the wild and at risk of being killed or on land.
So they could be bred in captivity and preserved, and then later they would probably pay those ranchers. They probably pay those ranchers to release those horses because they'd be wild Mustangs.
Yeah, I mean, what it literally looks like is the government were paying people $1,000 per horse to adopt, and loads of people adopted them because they're being given $1,000 to have a horse, and they can't handle a wild Mustang, and so they're having them fucking killed.
Yeah, and those wild Mustangs might they
have to sign affidavits to promise not to sell them. So if they can't handle them or keep them, and they can't sell them or give them to someone else, they have to kill them.
Plus, if they interbreed and then the brood isn't viable for whatever, whether that be economic or maybe physical reasons, well then, what's the point of having the stud around or the mare if it's just going to produce, well, something you have to basically put down? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, and these are just concepts that Shanny at no point would have ever even fucking thought about. Is the problem?
Oh, funny, and this law that's causing the issue is 50 years old. Like, it wasn't made. The law that's working on it now isn't made for what is happening now. Like, I'm just reading an article on it as we speak, like, to figure it out. So I was like, that doesn't sound right. Like, is there a disease in these population? Because I just assumed there were wild horses and they were like having to cull them, like you know, when you get the deer that have that deformity that make their antlers grow in a straight line, and so they end up just impaling other deers when they go rutting.
Yep.
So you have to get rid. You have to get rid of them. It's not nice fact, but you have to kill them because that one deer can kill all the other males.
Yeah, you actually have to, like, you have to get rid of the population because, like, as much as you don't want to kill these animals, like these large mammals, the more of them you have, the more detrimental it's going to be. And for something like deer, up where my mom lives, she lives in a suburb, but there's a large deer population because they have eventually moved in there knowing full well that they're not going to get killed by any hunters or anything like that because they're in the suburbs. So they end up eating the tree bark and the rosebuds and the flower buds and all of the good stuff that makes the place aesthetically pleasing. And people actually, like, work on, like, retired folks actually work on their gardens, but the deer eat it. So there has to be some way to get rid of them. And I've joked with my mom, like, just, like, let me come by with a bow once in a while. I mean, you have a garage. It's got a garage door. Nobody's going to call the fucking cops. Trust me. Like, especially if I walk over, I'm like, oh, hey, look what I found. 8 pounds of venison. Fun. I heard you got a new grill. But real quick, Mango says, I need to head out as well. I got to pretend to be an adult for a bit. Bye, panel. All right, take care, Mango.
Bye, Mango, darling.
Yeah, we always appreciate Mango being here and dropping all the links as usual.
We love Mango.
Yeah, let's watch a little bit more of Shanny and see what she has to say.
Yeah, no, like, honestly, this looks like people get paid $1,000 for the horses, and they don't care. This program aren't being selective with who they give it to, and so those horses are dumped or killed immediately upon people pocketing the 1,000. That is not the government killing them.
Yeah, that's
like, that is not what she said. She doesn't understand this article she reads.
She doesn't understand. I mean, she doesn't understand, like, basic economics. Otherwise, she would have more than $0.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I'm doing better than her, and that's saying a fucking lot because I am a mess.
Yeah, join the fucking club.
All of them are on the endangered species.
We meet, a couple times a week. I'll be right back. I left my water over there.
The bumblebee has been on the endangered species list since 2006. When's the last time you seen a bumblebee?
Daily.
When's the last time you seen a bumblebee? When's
the last time you
seen a...
She's about to say. She's about to say the best bit that I'm gonna like
grasshopper on the ground jumping.
Today.
See a cricket.
Yeah, today.
Hear a cricket.
Well, I buy them at the
today.
At the pet
They're
store.
outside my fucking door. They come in my house all the time.
I could walk through my yard and show you 100 crickets just at my feet.
I was like, oh, and the only reason Shanny hasn't been able to see worms lately is because she's got so fat she can't actually see her arse when she wipes, or she would see the worms dangling out.
I'm sure Rev has seen plenty of worms.
Is that a bit too grim for everyone? I'm so sorry.
No. I mean, there's a worm. There's a worm.
No, please don't start that again.
Shanny's butt.
Please don't. Please.
Oh, luckily, I don't have a donation link now. Otherwise, I'd keep going. No, Shanny, like, as I would not doubt. G-Man says worms are like normal in his butt.
Oh.
Have you heard that part of G-Man, the G-Man saga?
No.
Okay. Long story short, like, it has to do with his upbringing. Like, he wasn't well off in any sense of the word, so he may have had some kind of like intestinal worms or something like that, and his parents just told him, "Oh, that's normal," so they didn't have to take him to the hospital. Which, if that's really disconcerting, yes, it is. However, 1/3 of all adults have some kind of parasite living in their gut. So,
not just that. Nowadays, people are genuinely buying tapeworm eggs to swallow as a dietary thing, and then they buy the anti-parasitic to kill them. But the fact is, like, these tapeworms are not. The anti-parasitics often don't work on them.
Yeah, they can sit there. They can just like sit in your gut for a while, as far as I know, and then like once the anti-parasitic wears out, they can just grow again, maybe. And
yeah, like they're able to go into different parts of your body, like they could be in your intestines, and they can move about, and they can also grow to be up to like a meter or 2 foot or 3 foot, something ridiculous like that long.
Yeah.
So the amount of anti-parasitics that you would need to kill it is so high. You normally need surgery.
Well, they can grow all the way through. They'll latch onto your stomach and grow through your intestine and then come out the other end, and that's 26 feet. So they can grow really goddamn long, and it's all they're doing is they latch on. They just suck the nutrients out of your digestive system, and this is actually kind of perfect. I love the avatar of the Fallout guy, because I was playing Fallout last night, that says half a day, because it's one of my favorite Fallout memes. And it says, I came in right when Shanny's bung worms were mentioned. My day is complete. Mine
Beach
too.
is
and
lovely.
We have plenty more worms to talk about. But let's I had something else, but let's continue.
When's the last time you seen squirrels and different types of birds? The cranes are dying. Did you know that?
Just because you don't go outside to see these things, Shanny, does not mean that they don't exist.
You and I literally had this exact conversation yesterday about the different types of squirrels. There are 3 different types of squirrels near me. Like, yeah, and the gray ones are the stupidest because they always get run over. And the gray ones are the most invasive near you because they push out the red ones.
Yeah, like the American squirrel, the grey squirrel, has literally decimated our red squirrel population.
Yeah, it's... You would know that if you went outside for 10 fucking minutes, dude. Like, I spend a lot of time inside, but for real, I at least know what the squirrels look like.
This is from the woman that said she wanted to have her own, like, garden and, like, grow her own food and be off-grid, and she just wanted to be out of the way of man. Like,
you know how many pests are in a garden?
And all of this.
Like, you have to actually pick them off. And, like, I remember my mom used to have this, like, community garden thing. And she would plant potatoes, and then she would get these, like, bright yellow potato bugs on them. And they were like a blight. Once you got those, all the potatoes were fucking ruined. Because those bugs were a parasite. They specifically drained the potatoes and, like, put chemicals in them that made them taste bad.
I left a bucket of water out, right?
Right.
Because my daughter wanted some. We got some frog spawn and tadpoles from the local pond, and I built my own little pond in the garden. Right. So, like, she wanted them in there, and I took a bucket to get some of the water, to get all, like, the nutrients from in the water for them, and some of the pondweed. And I transferred it, but there was some water left in that bucket, right?
Right.
It started to develop all different bugs and things. And then I started to find leeches in there.
Yep.
Like leeches had got their way in there and were growing, and there's so much out there in the normal garden. Like you've got garden fleas.
Dead serious. If you go to like your local park, even just grab a stone and then put it in the sun, let it dry out, and then pop it into just like a glass of water and watch everything grow. There's so much life out there, you have no idea. Like all of the life, there's life everywhere, and the stuff that's gonna grow on that stone and that glass of water, don't drink that glass of water. Unless you don't want to go to work the next day. But if you're Shanny, you're not going to go to the work the next day because, well, hey, you don't work. But like, yeah.
Because they weren't even going to let us stay there, were they, Prairie Queen? Prairie Queen said she arrived in PA and told to not touch anything.
Oh, yeah,
pretty
I
much,
remember that.
But she was like, I want to pull this up and plant these bushes and do this and do that. How, bitch? You're meant to be a cripple.
I didn't hear about all of that, but I would have figured that the uncle would have been like, no, don't you fucking touch a goddamn thing.
Rev gave her the impression that, like, the uncle was just going to give her this house. And this was her forever home, and she could live here forever.
Which makes no fucking sense.
Then saying, like, oh, I'm going to tear up these... I'm basically saying I'm going to tear out your family's entire garden and do what the fuck I want with it. And she's saying she's going to plant this and plant that, do this and do that. And I said, how are you going to do any of that? You don't even know what the soil's like. Yeah, the blueberry bushes. She's saying, I'm going to grow this, I'm going to grow that, growing watermelons, plant raspberry bushes and blueberry bushes. And I said, like, do you even know if it's arable land? What's arable land? Fucking idiot. You don't even know the pH or the acidity of the soil there. You don't know what the drainage is like. You know nothing.
She's the kind of person that would just like throw some seeds into her yard and expect it to grow. No. You have to not only you have to tear up the sod, aerate the soil, because here's what happens. The reason farmers actually plow the soil isn't to just turn it over and mix it up. It's actually because the nitrogen in the atmosphere goes into the soil, and those nitrates and the phosphates that are in the soil actually help the crops grow. That's why you see crop rotations, because corn leaves a different type of set of nutrients in soil
plants
than
need different
soybeans.
Chemicals, and so if you have one plant that's you've got nutrient-rich soil, but one plant only likes 2 chemicals, it's going to sap up 2 of those chemicals, and leave an abundance of the other one. So to even it out, you need a plant that likes the other chemicals next. Because if you put the same one in, there's not going to be enough of the one it likes. So you have to keep doing it. Then you need to rotate it, not just for the air, but you don't want to compact the roots of these plants. Root compaction is very bad for plants, even trees.
It's like 6th grade agriculture. I mean, it's really
like we're not
simple.
taught this sort of thing in the UK as part of our school. Like this is stuff I know because I like gardening. My granddad was a professional gardener. My ex was a landscape gardener and a tree surgeon. And a blacksmith. That was the cool part.
I've actually picked up a lot of what I know, and like Black Eye TV. I've been in contact with him about the G-Man thing. A lot of what I know is actually just based off of the fact that instead of Sports Illustrated, I prefer National Geographic and like Popular Science and stuff like that.
Oh, cool.
So that's how I grew up. So I know a lot of things, but I'm not. I know a lot of surface level stuff, so I can make a lot of inferences. And I know these things about agriculture because I just like
not a lot about a lot of things.
And and you can apply. What I was saying about like corn and then switching to soybeans, you can easily apply that to your simple garden in your backyard and be like, Well, I
in
can
the
put
UK,
potatoes
you
and then
constantly
tomatoes.
see rapeseed everywhere in the fields. If you don't know what that is, generally speaking, it's when you see uh, like farming fields and you just see the yellow flowers, that's rapeseed. And that's
Okay.
normally the plant that farmers use around here when that to like sort the soil out in there because
Okay.
they
It's
actually
just
able
a
to
filler
use a
crop.
plant. Yeah, it's a plant that
Yeah.
they can actually get money from still, but
Right.
also it's
It
to help. And
replenishes the
then
nutrients in the
yeah,
soil.
and then you'll also have fields resting. So you'll have the whole rotation of um used for the crop, then rested rapeseed used again. Like
Sorry, I was laughing at Chris Durham. He
oh
said
okay, I did not know that. Thank you.
the National
Rapeseed is
Geographic.
canola oil,
Is it canola oil?
apparently.
Really? Oh, I'm thinking of castor oil.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm thinking. That when you said canola oil, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. Just say canola. Yeah, rapeseed is like that's I don't know. It's I mean it sounds common, but it's just like
Yeah,
well, yeah.
yeah, rapeseed oil is like, yeah,
Yeah, it is harsh, but at the same time, it's just a well, it's a plant. That's what it
mm,
does. It's and that's what they do with it is it's a filler crop. It replenishes a lot of the nutrients. Like I said,
they're
it,
actually
the
extremely important. Like, without
yeah,
them, that field is a bit fucked. So they're a very good one to
right,
have. Like, these,
and
it's just
well,
how agriculture is. You need to do these things. It's not easy. People that think
right,
farming is easy, it's not. And
no,
people think
no,
that these
not at all.
farmers are rich. They're not. Often they're breaking even.
Yeah,
They're
and
just going. So when people say, "Oh,
especially
why don't you people that are running a meat farm just
eh,
switch?" How? That's
no,
not arable
you
land. That's
need
pasture land, and also they're in debt. That
yeah.
they take a lot of money to raise and earn, and it annoys me
I'm
when
just
people
supposed
say
to
this shit and they don't know. Like,
like I'm supposed to switch to what by culling 2,000 head of cattle and then switching over to what? No, my land isn't. It's good for cattle to graze. It's hilly and rocky,
yeah,
and that's what they like.
but
But
people
I
think
can
a
I couldn't
farm is a
grow.
farm and they can grow what
Yeah,
they want, and they are
no.
choosing to rear
It's
meat instead of grow crops when actually growing crops is generally more profitable because there's
it's more.
less expenses and it's like, oh yeah, no, like a load of my cattle got sick and now I've lost millions.
Right.
Yay.
That's what I was talking about with BSE. They just straight up killed tens of thousands of head of cattle, and they had to burn it because you can't sell that meat. So where do these farmers get their money? Well, it has to be subsidized, and a lot of farmers are basically they live off of subsidies from the government. And if you have something like BSE that destroys your cattle, or in the alternative, like a blight that would go across your crops, there has to be some kind of subsidy. Otherwise, you're going to lose the farm, and that land has to go to somebody. And if it gets sold to, say, like a developer, then that means that land is no longer used for agriculture and it's used for development, which can not only harm the land that it's on, but the land around it and the property values, and it's just a downward fucking spiral of dog shit that these people have to go through. And if you think farmers are stupid and just like bumfuck, idiots that you see on reality TV, go meet a real farmer. That's all I have to say.
Dude,
You haven't
they
met a
may
real farmer.
not be like fucking university smarts, but
No.
the things they do know, it's
Right.
astounding. Like,
They have to fix everything themselves. So they know the best way to fix it and the fastest way to fix it, because, well, if they don't harvest their crops in time, it could go bad, and then they may not make money, and then their family couldn't survive because, well, That's how they make their money, is farming. So, like, it just kind of makes sense, but, like, people don't understand, like, how much work it actually fucking is to farm.
Shanny thinks she can run a mini farm in her garden. She was even talking about getting animals. She was talking about getting, like, chicken and something to milk, like a goat.
No,
oh my
way
God.
She could ever, like, take care of a fucking mammal, let alone chickens.
No, she can't even look after her own kids, for Christ's sake. And they can actually vocalize their problems, let alone an animal that can't. And you have to do guesswork or actually be intelligent about their body language and the problems they have. Yeah, she couldn't sort her own medical problems out. So how is she going to know about treating the medical issues of chickens? And, like, the fact that they get fleas or what they need to be okay. Like,
what happens when something attacks the chicken coop in the middle of the night? You think Rev's gonna go out there? Fuck no.
What about when their cats attack the chickens?
Yeah, those I imagine those cats are terrified 24/7. And I feel so bad for the cats. I feel worse for the children, of course, but at the same time, like, I feel really bad for those cats because somebody literally just take them.
I feel worse for the animals.
Yeah.
Because the kids are able to talk about the problems. The kids are able to, like, run away. And also, like, if the children get taken away, it's not like they're going to go, oh yeah, like, your children got removed. We're going to take your pets too. Because obviously, if you can't look after your kids, you can't look after animals. No, the animals will stay and they will still be abused. Like,
right.
They can't escape. They can't vocalize it.
Yeah. CH Beach. Oh, okay. I almost said Bach. Beach has a really good point. I hate when the ignorant talk about the food supply. Many of them don't know the difference between food grain versus feed grain. Much land can only produce the latter. And that's true, because if you understand anything about the food chain, herbivores get a lot more energy, like, per feeding session than carnivores, because the carnivore has to rely on the herbivore to produce all of the protein and the energy in order for them to actually, for that herbivore to exist, for the carnivore to actually come down and feed off of it. So there's a loss in energy and calories. And when you apply that to, feed grain going towards cattle, you're losing a significant amount of the energy, which is why beef is so much more expensive than bread. And it's just a very simple concept that a lot of people just don't understand, because you gotta build the animal.
And I hate to be that dick, but it's normally a thing that fucking vegetarians and vegans don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying they all don't, obviously. Like, my best friend is actually vegetarian and she gets this. We've had a lot of very in-depth talks about this, trying to figure out, trying to put the world to rights about the issues. Like, because me, meat eater, her vegan, we've both got our end of the perspective, and I've had to educate her on a lot of things. Like, when she says, why don't these people just take grants that the government are offering to do this or that? Like, the government are offering a lot of farmers money to plant trees on their land instead. And I said, okay, but that grant doesn't cover all the expenses.
Right.
It's only a little bit of money, and, like, it's not a viable thing for them to do long term. It won't even pay off the debt they're in. Like, and getting her to understand that bit, like, she gets it now, obviously, and, like, she's not one of those dickhead vegans that, like, you hear about a lot. And I'm sorry that to any vegans that are watching, I know you're not all lawful. I really do know that.
Yeah. But no, like, a lot of people don't understand that, especially in the United States, the government will pay farmers to just let the food rot on the trees. They'll just be like, okay, don't even harvest it this year, because otherwise it'll fuck up the economy so bad, because there'll be such an
influx.
yeah, an influx of supply that it won't even be worth essentially selling, and it'll kind of ruin this part of the economy. So we have to let the fruit just basically rot on the trees because it's, there's too much of a volume, and to give it away.
Up.
Well, to give it away this is even more messed up part. To give it away would then cause people to be like, well, why does it even cost anything in the first place? So they have to let it rot on the ground.
You guys over there are awful anyway, because
it's horrible. We throw away 60.
You throw away so much because all the store in the UK. If we see an empty shelf, we see an empty shelf, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. If the potato box that you like pick your own ones out of to weigh individually is half full, okay, it's half full, cool.
Yeah.
But over in America, I've been told, you don't want to see an empty shelf or a half full shelf. It has to be full.
Oh yeah.
And like with the fruit and everything, it always has to look fully stocked. That's why so much gets wasted. And over here, that's not a thing. If a shop did that, we'd be fucked off.
Oh yeah, it has to be aesthetically pleasing. And one of the things my mom does when she wants to bake with apples is she'll go to the grocery store and be like, give me all of the rotten apples. Give me like 2 baskets of rotten apples. She'll pay, the $3 or $4 for these 2 big boxes of apples.
Yeah, I remember you telling me last night about her like really lovely apple pies, where
oh yeah,
she's just gone and got all like what we call it ugly fruit,
mm-hmm.
right? So you can go to the supermarket, certain supermarkets, and ask for a box of ugly fruit,
right?
And you don't know what you're going to get, but they give you a box of all the fruit that is wonky, snapped, fugly looking, lumpy, bumpy, not aesthetically pleasing whatsoever. But you'll pay like £5 for this huge cardboard box full of vegetables and fruit, and it's amazing. And it's actually been saved because we've all collectively said we don't care what it looks like. We want to be able to have food. And so now we're not wasting so much because we said, like, I don't care if the pumpkin looks like it's covered in more warts than a frog.
Right.
Like a toad even.
I can cut those off. My knives are sharp. That's why I keep them sharp so I can cut.
Funny, I actually found them like mini pumpkin covered in bumps, and I bought it because I was like, I love it because it's a pump. It was cute. Well, with my condition, you have fibromatosis. It makes you all lumpy, and I'm like, yay! I've got a bumpy pumpkin like me.
Oh, those are like super common around around me, around this time actually. Like I could find you green, yellow, orange,
that's
bumpy
awesome.
Pumpkins. They're super. I'll as soon as they come in,
get me pictures of them. Because I have to add to the collection because I found a lumpy pumpkin like me. I used to have pet rats and I called them Pinky and the Brain, right?
Oh, I love
the brain.
Turns
out the brain had a brain tumor.
Oh shit!
And I've got a brain tumor, so I was like, I'm that bitch that bought a rat with a brain tumor and called it the brain.
Well, I mean,
like, it was just fucking hilarious, and I'm like, I'm gonna collect those coincidences.
Well, yeah, I mean, you seem to be a coincidence collector considering how much you and I have had in common in the last, 48, 72 hours.
I know, right? It's fucking hilarious.
But hey, I'm actually about to run out the clock on my free StreamYard time.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
No. It was to be expected because it was either gonna be because I only had 5 hours, so it was either gonna be 2.5 and then 2.5 later. But I don't think I might. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tonight. I might stream earlier tomorrow. Just do something like that, just because either way I'm gonna have to do it solo. But yeah, we still have 20 minutes, I think. So if you want to continue watching a little bit of Shanny, and then we can, because I got to go to the grocery store. That's the only thing I really have to do today. I'm not sure about you. But you want to continue on with her a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it for a couple more minutes, and then hopefully StreamYard doesn't shut me off. And I do still, for those of you who are wondering, yes, I do still have all of the StreamYard money still sitting in an account. It's right there. It's gonna be used. I've been back and forth because of the different programs I've been trying to work through and use, and I still need practice. I need help. So I haven't bought it yet, and long story short, the farthest guarantee I can give you is 100%. The next paycheck I will have either StreamYards or something equivalent. That'll be it, because I did get a little bit of a raise, and I'm going to work my ass off so that I can actually
congrats.
finalize that. Yes, thank you very much. So I actually want to use that money to actually fucking solidify that, because again, Taxman fucked me, and I feel super bad, because I'm like, help me get this, and it's been like a month and a half, and I'm not trying to shit on it, like, I'm not trying to be a Shanny and be like, oh yeah, I got this money for X when I didn't use it for X, because it's for that, but that all being said, let's continue that, and then I'll show everybody when I get the StreamYards.
Multiple things, pelt, food, just to get rid of them. All I've been doing since I read that is just crying my eyes out and being incredibly fucking depressed. Incredibly fucking depressed that mankind is too busy fighting their fellow man, hurting their fellow man. Too busy on their own selfish means to wake up and realize that our planet is dying.
Says the bitch that did not buy any vegan food, or that has Jeffree Star makeup which has carmine in it, which isn't vegan friendly in the red, or the fact that she doesn't buy clothes that are not made in sweatshops.
Right, or the fact that she, doesn't do anything to educate herself or anybody or advocate for, anything logical. She's just bitching. She's just bitching about...
That made her depressed, but her fucking life didn't.
Yeah, How do you look in the mirror, Shanny, and not be depressed about how the fuck your life has become? I know it's not proper grammar, but at the same time, it just makes enough sense in your mind, probably, that, for fuck's sake, like, what? There's 2 books I have in the back of my mind about ecology that I could just trounce you all over the fucking place about this thing. And you want to talk about things like, this is actually my bread and butter, and Von Helton tried to bring this up. I'm sorry to go on a little bit of a rant, but Von Helton tried to bring this up about overpopulation. Don't try and bring that up with me. I know about ecology, overpopulation, the water crisis.
Wait, Von Helton tried to bring that up. The man that says he needs multiple wives and a certain amount of children, that's more than one.
He tried to say that overpopulation was bullshit because you could fit the entire population, or the human population, into, like, Miami without any regard to any other variables. So yes, you actually could fit the entire human population shoulder to shoulder, nut to butt, in, like, Miami.
And then we'd have a fucking mass pandemic and loads of issues, because, tenement squares weren't a thing.
If you guys don't like, a 6-foot distance, how are you gonna like a quarter of a millimeter fucking distance? How about that? Like, get the fuck out of here. It doesn't make any sense.
Also, just because there's enough space doesn't mean there's enough minerals, money, jobs.
Exactly.
Like,
it's a resource problem, not a space problem. You have to be able to give those people water and food and well-being, and that could be in the form of psychological well-being, which I don't know if you've ever lived in a small apartment or with a roommate. Yeah, sometimes that motherfucker gets really annoying.
Yeah,
Now
me and
imagine
my
you have 20
daughter
people
had to
around
live
you.
in a flat, a studio flat with a literally it was a one bedroom flat technically, but it was basically a studio flat with
Right.
a like a wall for a bed. That's
Yeah, I
it.
know.
It was that small, and it was me, him, and my daughter. There,
That's
it was my bed, her crib, and that's it. We couldn't open the door or close the door. The door had to be like permanently
yes.
open.
It
That's
was a
how small it
closet.
was. Like, yeah, there was no room,
Yeah.
and we lived in there for the first 3 years of her life. It was that
And
small.
this motherfucker thinks, you know,
Like, I was
well
so
these
depressed, so
yeah.
depressed. I was like,
If you ever seen the movie Soylent Green, the 70s
no,
version?
no.
It's actually not a bad movie overall. And it's definitely worth a watch, but at the same, it's all about overpopulation, and the one of the main characters lives in an apartment, and he lives basically in like a little attic closet, and you see him multiple times go up the stairs to his apartment, which is guarded by some dude with a rifle, and there's just people sleeping all over the fucking stairs. And that's actually a reality for some motherfucker, some people all over the world that have to live like that. And if you are going to apply that to
It's
the
a
United
big
States of
problem in the
America,
UK, especially
like,
where like there's people that help get people over from Eastern Europe, and then they'll be selling a bedroom, right? But
right,
there's 3, 4 sets of bunk beds in there that loads of men have to just sleep in there, and that's
yeah,
it. Like, you're sharing a room with 10
oh
other
yeah.
people.
And the people in the U.S. who are talking about like the Afghans coming over, and they're like, well, they want to. I know they want to say some kind of pejorative, but I think everybody understands that they literally just have the clothes on their back, and then now they don't even have like a country. They have to figure out somewhere to exist permanently
It's like no one
and be like,
willingly risks their life to move
yeah,
over to a different country,
and
like leave
to
everything
be
behind, their home, their furniture, their job, their bank accounts, normally with money in it,
and these people think
everything.
that when that if that were to happen to them, that they would just be like, oh yeah, everything would be taken care of. No, you don't. And you know, what is it? Drag, and even Monty recently. Monty has been an inspiration to me because he's just been like, oh yeah, we're just cleaning up because of Ida. He's like, it's nothing I've been through before. I've lost fucking everything. These people, the two pieces of shit that we've watched this whole 5.5 hours or so, they've never really lost it. They've never been at risk of just fucking everything being gone. And I can only, I myself can only personally empathize with like Monty and Drag and people who lived through Katrina, and I know personally people who have lived through Katrina. I don't understand fully what they've been through, but I can kind of mentally prepare for something like that. I don't think people like Von Helton and Rev and any of the locals, I don't think they have the fortitude to actually
Couldn't
do
cope
that.
at all. Like, Shanny likes to say, you've not been through anything I've been through. You couldn't cope with the trauma I've been through. Bitch,
Right.
I've been through more trauma than you ever have.
Oh yeah.
I've been through more trauma than you pretend to have been through.
Yeah,
And I would never dream of saying to someone genuinely, like, you can imagine what I've been through. You wouldn't last going what I've been through. Like,
yeah.
because I don't know. I don't know what anyone else has been through. I don't want to assume. And two, like, not everyone is actually capable anyway. And
Right.
why is that a problem? Why is it a problem that one person could cope with going through this awful thing and come out okay, and another person goes through it and it breaks them? That doesn't make that person that it broke a bad person or a weak person. Because they could go through something and last amazing that the other person couldn't.
And you know, I go after these two because, you know, I've been through things that neither of them can handle, especially Rev, or when I'm talking about him, you know, his inadequacies as a man, because, you know, I know men far more manly than me. I know men that, you know, you would look at them and not think a second thing, but they would clap your neck and like slaughter your family in a fucking second, because that's just they're manly men. They've been through some shit. Rev could never even comprehend trying to put himself in that situation. And that's the problem. Like, he could never step up. What if someone actually like intruded into their house? God forbid they actually like got swatted or something like that. I don't advocate for anybody actually doing that. No, never would I. But if something like that were to happen, if someone were to have the malicious intent to go to their house, what could Rev actually fucking do? Like, he has no skill. He would just, like,
couldn't even punch the cops properly.
Yeah,
Have you heard what they said in the record? With his wrist. He struck me with his wrist. Like, dude.
Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I would probably laugh at him. That's probably what he got such light charges on that. Because, well, I mean, he hits so like a bitch. He's just, yeah, and that's kind of like their ineptitude kind of doubles over into luck a little bit. Oftentimes. It's like, oh shit, it's fucking 5 o'clock.
I get pissed off that they've been so lucky. It upsets me that they've been such awful people.
Yeah.
That they've done absolutely fucking nothing, and yet they still been given so much. Like, that annoys me.
I think that's
and like I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm like, why the fuck do they get all the breaks?
No,
why the fuck have they got everything when they're so evil?
There is a component of, like, you know, envy or jealousy where, well, for fuck's sake, I mean, I work my ass off to cultivate the community and the people that I have, and to get my foot in the door with you know, different people and communities and stuff like that here on the internet. Meanwhile, these assholes just sit there and bitch and moan, complain and beg, and all of a sudden they have not only like 1,000 subscribers so they can stream from their phone, which is the one thing I want to do, because I want to go to the woods and like stream from my phone while it's all fall and stuff and show you guys how cool it is.
Oh, but these is that how you get like it on your phone?
Yeah, you have to get 1,000 subscribers, and yeah, I think you have to get the 1,000 subscribers.
Well, that's
and that all
fucking annoying.
That all has to do with like Baked Alaska and like Keemstar, because they would get kicked off and they would immediately just create a new account so they could live stream. So it ended up, okay, we have to have 1,000 subscribers in order to live stream from a mobile device.
Oh, great. And they're fucking big people too. And like, it doesn't matter that they ruin it for everyone.
Yep, of course, because they can, well, they can go fuck themselves left, right, and center. But I gotta get out of here because it's been 5 hours and I didn't actually realize how long it's been. And I'm about to run out of StreamYard time too.
Oh shit, sorry.
But no, it's okay. It's been absolutely lovely, and I appreciate you being here with me for so long. And I hope we can do it again soon.
Yeah, I will try to get us to stay more on track. I promise.
Oh no, it's okay. I mean, that's one of the good things about this channel is we get sidetracked, so it's good. To be expected.
I do get sidetracked very easy, and I go off on tangents, and I worry that like.
No, that's we do a lot of distractions around here.
Yay.
So that's it's easy for us to go off on tangents. That's what Dynacat was going off about, not on this part, but she was like, you guys, you talk about a lot of stuff and then don't get to the video, and I'm like, Well, yeah, because we're talking about a lot of stuff. We're having a good time, man. Come on, join in. But I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry to jut out so quickly, but I don't know exactly when this is about to end. It's actually getting really close. So
Yeah. Well,
at least I feel like it is.
Thank you for having me, darling. Like
well,
I said,
thank
I'm
you
always
so much for
about if
coming
you
by.
need someone to help fill the air. So
Oh, for sure.
yay.
I'll definitely be sending you more StreamYards links, and we'll be on with well, Shanny and Rev and Slim and well, all our good friends, all
Awesome.
our old friends. We'll be
Oh, well,
streaming.
have a good one,
fun.
everyone. I'm going to quickly leave so you can do your goodbyes and whatnot.
All right. Well,
Bye.
take care, and if you want to drop a link, I think you can in the chat. If not, let me know, and I will make you a mod so that you can.
I don't think I can.
Here, send a message. I'll make you a mod, and then while I'm doing my goodbyes, you can go ahead and post your links. How about that?
Oh, thank you.
There we go. Too easy. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna take you out here real quick. Pew. Test. Add moderator, and there you go. Thank you very much for Vila Vendetta for stopping by, and she's going to be dropping her links in the chat real quick. I'm going to go ahead and just say goodbye to everybody. Thank you so much for staying by and watching with us for so long. It was 5.5 hours, a lot longer than I ever should have been streaming, and myself and Vila should have been streaming. She's already here. I might as well bring her back in. I don't know why I even put you on. But thank you all for stopping by, and if Vila
I don't know how to find my link.
Oh shit. Let me see. I don't know if I. Here, I'll search. I'll skirt you real quick.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
There we go. No. Don't worry about it. Let me go ahead and share. Copy link. Done. Go. Chat. Boom. Paste. Got it. There we go. And there's Vila Vendetta's link. Thank you all for showing up, and thank you for staying with me for so long, Vila. I hope some people go to your channel, give you some subscribers and some thumbs up, and I will see you hopefully very soon.
More than likely.
Yeah. Well, take care, and I'm gonna play us out. Thank you all for showing up. That is all. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. It is very late, and I have a lot to do. It's